Alrighty. What's good, everyone? Joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna fully set up the stream. I just let the Instagram know that we're live. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up? Hopefully everyone's had a good day so far. What's up? What's good? What's up, Luis? How you doing? Lily, how you doing? Courtney, what's up? Sarah, Kendra, Emma, how you doing? Lindsay, what's up? Good morning. What's up, Jesse? What's up, Alexandria? What's up, Jordan? What's up, Carly? What's up, Lacey? What's up, Vivian? What's up, Violet? How you doing? Devonshire, how you doing? Yes, I have. I have recovered. With sleep, I have. What's up, Wyatt? What's up, Glampire? How you doing? What's up, Chels? What's up, Elena? How you doing? Sting, what's up? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a very quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, everybody. What's up, London? What's up, Liv Phantom? How you doing? What's up, M? What's up? We're going to get the debates going here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria that I've just listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What's up, everyone joining in? Smile, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. What's up? Hello, Mr. Get a Job. What's up? Alrighty, let's go on to the first person for debates for today. Only send a guest request if you meet the criteria on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
And do you support Trump?
I did, but
you don't anymore. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much. W's for them in the comment section. Let's go on the next individual here quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Good morning to all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you and Dean in love?
Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. See this next individual up here. Do just give us a quick second, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Shush.
Just tell me to shush. How old are you? They just left. Okay. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. 18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
January.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What state do you live in?
Washington.
Washington? What time is it?
Yeah. 12 p.m.
It's currently 9 a.m. They think Washington is Washington, D.C. So let's go on the next individual here quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
202.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, driving. Already know that they're driving. Let's get this next person up here. I do apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here.
Dean
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, I think we got another troll. Let's just go into the next individual. Do just give us a quick second to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 44. I am just in total support.
I appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now and support for them in the comment section. Let's go into the next person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We have literally like no debates right now, no Trump supporters. I think they're too scared after the boring State of the Union. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
97.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because if you're an American, he's doing everything that is for America. I mean, for USA.
Well, I would heavily disagree with that.
I know I know a lot of things are like harsh and like a lot of things are like holy fuck, like what is it? Like what the fuck, he's crazy, but it's for our good.
Okay, like what?
I mean immigration, all the war stuff that's going on, Venezuela, Greenland, Iran. Like, I don't know, do you guys want Russia? You guys don't believe that Russia and China were in Venezuela? Like, you don't think they're in Greenland? Like, they say that they're all over Greenland. They were in, what is that, the Panama Canal? China was running that shit.
What's your sources? Is it Trump saying it?
No, just news.
Like what news?
Articles.
What specific news?
I mean, I just go on Twitter, read articles, and then just other news channels.
Okay.
The same news you guys do. What do you guys, what do you...
Here's how I would respond. So, a few things here. I don't think going after Greenland is a beneficial thing. I don't think Russia and China had any control over Greenland. They're a NATO ally. And Venezuela and Iran, of course, are going to engage in trade with Russia and China. Like, they're major global trading partners. That's what you would expect to happen.
Yeah, but...
That's like arguing because Europe was engaging in trade with China and Russia prior to the invasion of Ukraine, that we should have invaded and annexed Europe.
But the way
and
it's been
stole
ran
oil
is,
from them.
The way it's been ran is it's like the reason we're so comfortable here in the USA is because we've taken everybody's resources.
That's bad though, right? We don't want to be taking everyone's resources and stealing it. That's not a good thing to do.
What do you think China's doing? Like, what do you think? Why do you
just
think
because other
China's
countries are doing it does not mean that we should do it. And by the way, like, I mean, I don't even know if you'd be able to explain those circumstances to be true. Like, I don't even know if you'd be able to give examples.
Which ones?
Can you even give an example of China stealing?
Isn't it in there, like when we import stuff over there, don't they need to know the intellectual, like the, what's it called?
Like, give me a specific example of them stealing our intellectual property. Like, I'm not saying it's never happened. I'm just saying, do you even know a circumstance?
No, but it's common sense. Like, I don't need to know.
Okay,
like, I don't need to
common
be
sense.
political.
Okay.
It's all of it is common sense. Like, do you want like, okay, you're white, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Mexican. Wasn't it up until like the 60s, 70s, another common sense thing that it was like mostly white here in the USA? And now it's like
that's based upon statistics.
Yeah, and now don't you think the minority, they say the minority is now becoming the majority because the whites aren't populating at the pace that everybody else is?
White people are still a majority in this country, but over time that will decline. Yes.
Okay, yeah, you don't think immigration needs to be cracked down so that
Hell
like,
no.
I'm Mexican. You rather
I love immigration. I think immigration's amazing.
Right. All right.
What? What's wrong with that?
That's your opinion. I have my opinion.
What were you trying to get me to be like? I want to maintain the
I'm
country
saying
being white or something. I don't give a shit if this country is white. I don't give a flying fuck.
I do.
Why? I care
'Cause,
about the
I'm
country's
Mexican. Do you
values. I
not
care about
see
what the country
Mexico right
represents.
now?
I care about
Do
what
you
the
not?
country
I'm
does and
Mexican. Do you
how the
not see
quality of life for the
Mexico right
people.
now?
I do not care
Do you
about
not see
maintaining
Mexico right now?
white
Do
skin
you
in
not
this
see
country.
Mexico right now? Do you not see Mexico right now?
That has nothing to do with the skin color of the individuals that live in Mexico.
It has to do with the culture. Like
But that has nothing to do with the skin color of the individuals in Mexico. So I don't know what your argument is.
What are you talking about?
Do you think it has
I'm
to do with the
saying
skin color of the individuals that live there?
no. I'm saying immigration needs to be cracked down. Like you guys,
Why?
we do not need mass migration of just a whole bunch of randoms. If you're a good
Why not?
because we don't need those fucking nobodies here, bro. Like what the fuck?
Wait,
It's common
you say
sense.
nobodies based upon that notion. We're all nobodies too.
No, because we actually we're more civilized. If you want to come
More
here, you need to
civilized.
get
I don't
civilized.
believe that. Bullshit. MAGA is
We're
definitely not more civilized than the immigrants who are.
Mexican come
Be
here
quiet.
than a fucking
Be quiet. Be quiet. MAGA is definitely not more civilized than the people who are trying to immigrate to our country. I mean, Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. He called them patriots. He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out to there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He's credibly accused in the Epstein files by a minor for sexually assaulting her and then literally hitting her after. Okay, there are plenty of different things I can point to of how MAGA is absolutely
Islam Muhammad
uncivilized
married a
and is
9-year-old.
completely willing to support a person that has literally raped a woman and literally been credibly accused by a fucking minor in the Epstein files, and they still support this person, right? So I think actually who's uncivilized are the people trying to undermine our democratic elections, our rule of law, and literally our constitution, and that's MAGA, not immigrants coming to our country. W immigrants, L MAGA. Immigrants are absolutely so much better for the culture and for society than MAGA. It's not even close. Not even close.
Can I respond now?
Absolutely, try.
Okay, you're saying MAGA is or immigrants are better than MAGA?
Immigrants are more compatible with the country than MAGA.
Right. You know, Latinos voted like the highest this year for Trump.
Look
So
at the
even
rates
they
of
agree,
approval
like-
now. Look at the rates of approval now.
It don't matter. They voted.
It still was majority. By the way, it still was majority
Okay,
Democrat.
look,
But like you understand
and
that.
most
Look
of
at
them are
the
mad
rates
about-
now. Take a look. Take a look. Ask those
They're
same
mad
Latino
about-
Americans today. Do you still support Donald Trump's immigration policy? And what's going to be the response? Because look at the poll numbers. They've completely turned the other way. It's going to be that they're against it. Okay. So don't act like you still have that to be true. Is that an argument? And also, by
Yeah,
the
it
way,
is.
I don't
It's
care.
still
I'm
true.
not going to evaluate if they specifically agree with immigrant like secure border or whatever.
They're
I'd still
mad
let them into
because
the
of
country and
tariffs
legally
and they say
immigrate here.
it's getting
Like what?
expensive. But Trump is doing so much for you guys that the
No, he's
other side
not.
did not do.
What is he doing
Yes,
for us?
Yes, he is.
He's made our
trying to, but
economy
you guys don't
significantly
let him
worse
do
off. He's
shit.
made our democracy worse off. He's undermined our constitution, our
He
rule of law.
tried to do something about the deficit, but you guys didn't let fucking
Really?
Musk do his shit. We're 37 trillion in debt. He tried to do something about it, and you guys didn't let him do that. He's trying to get us in crypto. The banks are not letting us do that. He's trying to stop institutions from buying single-family homes, but you guys aren't letting him do it. A tariff war. You guys want China to everything says made out of China. You guys want everything to continue to be under China, and then everything keeps going to China, and then China has more influence in Africa, and then they have influence in South America, and then eventually nobody's gonna fuck with us. You guys know BRICS, they're trying to take the US dollar, and everybody's selling their treasuries and going to gold. Why do you think gold is up fucking $2,000 in two years? Like he's trying to do shit, but you guys don't let him. You guys just keep crying. Like you guys are retarded. It's all common
Don't
sense.
use that. Don't use that slur. Don't
Oh,
use
my
that
bad.
slur. That's wrong to use. Don't use that. As well as I just want to address all this. Everything you said is practically wrong. Okay. So Kamala Harris wanted to stop corporations from literally owning homes to a greater extent comparative to Donald Trump. She actually wanted to have a ban on single-family homes across the board, whereas Donald Trump specifically is only after like a few thousand specific homes. So there's no real good argument there. Plus, you want to limit China's influence and you want no one to fuck with us. I think that's kind of crazy to say when quite literally Canada has built up a greater trade relationship with China because of how the U.S. has literally responded and called for the annexation of their country. By the way, he just got kicked out by TOS. We can also point to the fact that the gold standard isn't at all beneficial. There's literally no benefit we get to using a gold standard. It actually makes it harder for us to be able to deal with changes in environmental conditions. It's better to have control over a money supply than to not have control over a money supply. And also, like, I just genuinely don't see the issues with fiat currency as other people do. Like, the value of a dollar is the same as the value of gold. We could choose to not have value for gold if we wanted to. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? You're disgusting, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, that's so disgusting. What a fucking weirdo. What a fucking weirdo, dude. Literally, can TikTok go after those people and ban those people? Like, I'm sorry. They literally just flagged the last person, right? But they can't flag people who do that. I really don't understand it. Why can their system flag people who use the R slur, but they cannot flag people who do that? Please explain to me why they can't. Explain to me, TikTok. It's actually ridiculous at this point. Because, by the way, in the past, I've literally gone after people like that, and I've sent in a fucking report, and they say no violation. It's fucking disgusting, dude. Why can't TikTok fix their fucking platform so that stuff like that don't happen when they can literally ban people for using the R slur immediately? That was like within 15 seconds after the person used the R slur. They should be able to do it for that as well. That's ridiculous. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Just give us a quick second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
And do you support Trump?
No, sir, I do not support Trump.
Hey, everyone. We are just looking for some debates right now. Please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. We're trying to get some debates up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump? Hello?
Hello?
What's your birth year?
2007, October 31st,
What state do you live in?
California.
What time is it? Without swiping out of the app.
9 a.m.
What time?
9 a.m.
Okay, and can you name 3 cities in California?
LA, San Diego, San Francisco.
Okay. Can you name 2 states that border California?
Nevada, and I still don't know what I know.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
I don't believe you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Again, we are just looking for some debates.
Me.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like they figured out that they joined the live as soon as I decided to kick them, so they can send a guest request back if they meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
I don't believe them. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 35, or not 35. Wow, 45.
You're good. Do you support Trump?
No,
I appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates, though. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Well,
What's your birth?
I did until last night.
Oh, so you don't
After the
support him
State of-
anymore?
No, I said I didn't before until last night until I heard the State of the Union address.
Oh, so you started supporting him last night.
Yes.
Okay, are you driving right now?
No.
Okay. Is there a way you could unplug maybe from your Bluetooth? I think maybe you're plugged into your Bluetooth or something. I can't hear you and you're swept out of the app, just letting you know as well. Hey man, come back into the app. I can't hear you.
I said get back with me. I'll come back in like 15 minutes.
Okay. Alrighty. It did seem like they were driving. Let's go to the next individual. Supporting him after yesterday is diabolical, I gotta say. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
I'm December 25th, 2007.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I was wondering, because, I mean, I've seen your lives before, but, like, what's your stance? Obviously, you're Democratic. What's your stance on the ICE stuff?
I believe we should abolish ICE and we should replace it with a border enforcement that is controlled specifically just by the legislative and judicial. That the executive doesn't have the ability to just like change just based upon a whim of it or whatever they feel like. And I do think it should be going after specifically people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes rather than people who are just coming here for a better life. Until we have a system specifically that makes legal immigration so quick that people will just decide to go through the legal immigration process. Because all these people who are coming to the country for a better life, who are undocumented, would prefer to come to the country legally if there was a quick legal process.
Okay, all right. At least I do like the fact that at least you have some sort of like I know a lot of people that just hate ICE and they just want to let every illegal alien through, which I don't think is a good idea. But at least
I don't
you
think
have
anyone
some sort
says
of.
that. I don't think anyone says that they want like
No,
violent
I'm
murderers
not.
or
I'm not saying it's a
rapists
lot
to
of
come
people.
into
I'm
our
just
country.
saying I've talked to people that have. So I'm saying at least I like the fact that you at least want some sort of border patrol, even if it isn't ICE. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do want some type of border enforcement. I just think that the way it's structured in the federal government gives them the ability to create abuses of power to such an extent, which I think is not okay. They were literally able to get rid of the policy that requires them to have judicial warrants in order to search and seize, which is definitely a huge issue there. That should not be able to happen based upon whoever gets into the executive branch. They should not be able to do that. Like, that's ridiculous. So,
Yeah,
like,
all right,
that's
that
my
makes
point.
sense. Yeah,
And then,
yeah.
like, it's reasonable to go after anyone who's committed a violent crime or bad crime. Right, they're a threat to the safety and security of our
Yeah,
community.
because
Of course we would do
I mean,
that.
have you seen the videos where people will be like they'll be like protesting ICE, they'll be like getting in the way, and then they'll get out and they'll say like, "Oh, we're actually trying to go and stop this guy that's like a child predator," and you're like impeding the investigation.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
like have you
I think in any circumstance where people knew that they were specifically trying to go after a certain person like that, they would actually do that. But I mean, sometimes they'll say that and they don't actually mean it. They're not actually doing that. So I don't know how likely people would be to believe that is kind of the point. But the point that I'm making is that yeah, if they're going after people who are really bad, I don't think anyone's going to have a meaningful issue with that. The issue is that people are recognizing that they're acting lawlessly, they're masking up without identification. All right, cops have to provide identification. They have to. They have their names all on the internet. So if cops have to undergo that risk, I don't know why ICE agents don't have to. I think that they need to go through judicial warrants. Cops have to. They should have to do so as well. They should utilize due process rights, right? They should recognize that they don't have the same jurisdiction as cops, right? That they can't just detain you as citizens because they feel like it. And I think they should not be racially profiling, taking that into consideration to detain people. I don't think that they should be detaining U.S. citizens just because they have accents. I think that's absurd. I think they should be going after people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes rather than focusing their time on people who are not a threat to the safety and security of our population. Provide everyone who's here who's undocumented a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. More people are going to identify themselves to law enforcement, are going to identify themselves in the system. They're going to be treated better. They're not going to be exploited as much. We're going to have more tax revenue, right? We're going to have a better overall system if we allow them to have a vetting process and go through a vetting process in the legal immigration process by staying in the country rather than them being under the threat of mass deportation and staying in the country underneath the shadows.
I mean, yeah, okay, I get that. I'm not completely disagreeing with you there.
Because that will give law enforcement more time to focus on those that have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, and it will restore trust in the community to a greater extent and allow for them to be able to address this to a greater extent. They're limited in their ability to be able to address these things because they've destroyed their trust with the community.
All right. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I was just asking.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just saying, like, in general, like, what is the reason why you support Trump at this point?
Well, so I remember when the election was happening, I was still underage. Like I just turned 18 in December. I just wanted the price of things to go down by the time it was time for me to be an adult, be ready to buy a house, have to pay for gas, car insurance, and all that. You know what I mean?
Well, one thing I can tell you is that in terms of the things that you're going to typically need to buy, you're better off with Harris in office compared to Trump because she wanted to do a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes to help stimulate the building of houses in places where people want to live and help people who are trying to buy houses. Like that would have helped you specifically. If you want to start a family, she wanted to expand the child tax credit even more than Trump did. He literally paraded about the child tax credit being expanded last night, but it's way lesser than what we would have seen under a Harris administration. It's about 2,300 right now, or 2,200, sorry. And it would have been 6,000 for the first year of a child's life under Harris's administration, 3,600 through them being 5 years old, and 3,000 through them being 18. So that would have been a significantly better system for you specifically. She also wanted to expand access to healthcare through a public option, which countries around the world have, and they spend almost half as much per individual as we do here in the United States. And people in the United States, 130 plus million Americans are struggling with medical debt, right? And they have to think about whether or not they're paying medical bills or they're paying rent or they're paying for basic things they need in their life. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I haven't had much experience with having to pay for a lot of medical stuff like myself yet, considering I just turned 18. Like I'm getting ready to go to college in like 6 months. So
My point with that especially is that when you
yeah.
get older, like those things become very relevant to you. And for many people who are younger, it even affects them. I knew people who specifically couldn't even finish college and had to wait to finish it later because of the fact that they had medical problems. And something like that happening to someone can bankrupt someone if they don't have a safety net, if they didn't have parents there that could help them out.
All right. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean that was the main reason I supported Trump was the cost of living stuff. And I know because I was assuming like, oh, the cost of living and shit isn't going to go immediately down. Like it's going to take time. And I've seen things get a little better, not like a lot, but I know that it takes time, especially after inflate. Like we just had like a huge spike in inflation. It's not going to just immediately go back down. So when I see people, oh, he's not making things any better, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know what I mean?
So Trump isn't making things better. He's making things worse off. I can point to specific policies that demonstrate that. And I can point to specific things that Harris and Democrats would do that would make things better for the average person. Trump has actively made things worse. Like real GDP growth is lower in 2025 is what it was in 2024. Real median wage growth is lower in 2025 is what it was in 2024. Unemployment has gone up since Trump got in office. We saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration. We saw real business investment decline under Trump's administration. And by the way, he paraded as if there was so much coming to our country in terms of investment. We've actually seen declines. So it's like, I don't know how anyone could be like, yeah, Trump's made the economy better off.
I mean, yeah. Those are the things I haven't really heard about too. I mean, I don't really pay too much attention to politics, bro. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. That's just what that was my thought process going in to like the election era and stuff like that. And then I just with the ICE stuff, I just supported him because I think that if there really is undocumented like aliens and they are committing crimes in the country, that they should be deported.
Yeah, so undocumented immigrants who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes were deported under the Biden administration. So what he was doing is he was lying to people and he was getting people to believe him because people don't fact check him, they don't look it up, and they're willing to just believe him because he said it. And that's an issue. And what I would say, especially when it comes to politics, you have to be able to criticize what people are saying. You have to critically think about it, and you can't just accept it based upon them saying it because people will lie in politics if you don't check them out on it.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now that literally the only reason I joined here, it wasn't to like argue or anything. I was just trying to learn like your stance, bro.
Oh, no, I understand it.
Yeah.
I get it. This is a debate platform, so of course it's like where we do provide arguments, but arguing isn't necessarily going to have a negative context. I know when we typically say arguing, it has that negative context. What we're doing technically is providing arguments for each other, but it's in the context of a conversation that's productive rather than like what you typically designate to be like an argument.
Yeah, I mean that's all because I don't really I'm gonna be honest, like I just turned 18, I don't really know much about politics, but that was my stance. But like I literally just asked to learn.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that
Yeah.
you're looking into these things to learn, to be able to critically think about it. That's exactly what you should be doing. Keep doing that. And you know, I think inevitably speaking, you're going to end up agreeing with me, but I appreciate you, man.
All right, thank
All
you,
right,
bro.
have a great day.
You
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that to the criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that to the criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Brand, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello. Lois, by the way, thank you so much for the $20 for the Prince of Grift. May you ascend to the throne. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Amara, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's amazing. Let me click on to see the whole message. Well, thank you very much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you, Amira. Thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. And for the kind message. That is very, very nice of you. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section. As well as Sarah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I do remember that message, actually. I want to correct myself that it was actually the chief of police and not the principal. Got you. His name is Scott McEllery, and he has still not resigned. That's absolutely horrible. Well, thank you for letting me know that it was the chief of police and not the principal. Well, thank you very much. W's for Sarah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
2002.
Wow, that's some incredible math you got there, man. Incredible math. Wow. Wow. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 18.
They didn't seem like they were 18. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that to the criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Oh my gosh, I need to blow my nose. Oh my. Oh my. Do give me a second, everyone. Let's get someone up here before I do. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And what's your birth year?
May 25th, 2007.
I'm sorry, they sound young. Here, give me 1 second. I'm just going to blow my nose, shower. Give me 1 quick second. I'm just going to do it real quick. All right, better. We're good. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual here quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that to the criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
2004.
And you said you're how old?
22.
And what month were you born?
May.
Be 21. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's about. Oh, okay. Let's go to the next individual. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2003.
Okay. In what month?
August.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump over Harris, I would say. I feel like things are going pretty well. Economy is doing pretty good.
Okay. Economy is doing pretty good. What metric in the economy has done better since Trump got in office?
I mean, stock market's gone up. General investment in like useful technologies like AI and such. It's doing pretty good.
So the stock market has actually increased at a lower rate than what it did under the Biden administration.
I mean, gas prices are down, which is pretty nice.
So gas prices went down at the same rate between 2023 and 2024. What did Trump do to cause that?
To lower gas prices, wasn't there some stuff with the wars that reduced gas prices?
Like what?
I don't know. I don't know the specifics, but was there not?
Nope.
Am I wrong? There was nothing that happened that reduced gas prices with any sort of
No.
wars
Are you
or
trying to
anything?
say? Are you trying to say with Venezuela we stole oil?
No,
I don't think
I
that's
thought there was
factored
something-
into reduced prices yet. And secondly, I don't think that's a good thing to
I
do.
didn't even say that. I never
No,
even said that.
I was just saying, like, if that's what you were talking about. I don't know what you are talking about because you can't explain.
Well, because I remember seeing something. I remember being like, "Man, why are gas prices so low?" And then I looked it up, and it was something to do with one of the wars. I don't remember, but yeah, I mean, general investment in things like AI have gone up a lot. Like the amount of companies that are using it, which is obviously a good thing because it helps useful technologies and things get done faster. So
It's
I think
important
that's
to
a
have
huge-
regulations in terms of the environment on that, and Trump's undermining that because he thinks that greenhouse gas emissions don't affect global temperatures, which 99% of climate scientists have determined to be true. So you understand that it has to be within the context of regulatory factors that overlook environmental outcomes, and he hasn't done that because he's cut the EPA by 40%.
What in relation to AI specifically the benefits of AI been worse than the negatives of
Yeah,
what he's
the
done?
effects on the environment. When you cut the EPA, right,
What's
by
happened?
40%, it limits our ability to be able to positively impact people's health because the EPA regulations we have in place, there are actually studies that we have to demonstrate that they produce more benefits for our society than costs imposed by the regulation. And that's intentional.
What? Sounds like really reaching to me.
No, it's
really
not.
reaching.
You can
You're
literally
saying
look at
that Trump's what Trump has done has with AI has negatively impacted society because of environmental impacts on people's health has been more negative than the positive impacts of AI. That sounds like a really
You're not understanding. I'm saying the negative impacts of
That's literally
imposing
what I'm
the regulation.
Yeah. So
What you're not
based on the
understanding is
negative
that
effects on
listen,
people's health. You're saying.
listen. Please let me explain, and then you can speak. Is that okay? So the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I'm telling you that the cost imposed in terms of the regulation for the individuals that the tax is imposed on then saves other people in society because if they specifically engage in that behavior, it might be profitable to themselves, but it's not profitable for other people because it negatively impacts their health. Think about it this way: let me explain. If it impacts the water supply that people are utilizing, then it's going to negatively impact their health, right?
This is not a coherent line of thinking that you're saying right now. You're saying you need to be a little more clear about this. You're talking about people using water. Explain to me exactly what you're saying in terms. Let's just start with one thing: water. Specifically.
That is one thing, you dumbass. Listen to what I'm saying. Actively
explain it
listen. I'm sorry.
Bro.
I'm sorry. When I
so
explain
angry,
things, it's not that I just have to explain it in a good way. It's that you have to actively be listening to be able to respond to it. What I said made total sense. You didn't understand it because you're an idiot. So how about you shut the fuck up, listen, let me fully finish with these points, and actively listen to what I'm saying before you just say I'm not making any sense. Because what I just said made sense, and you're an absolute idiot if you think it didn't make sense. Okay? So if it negatively impacts the water supply because people are going to pollute said water supply, right, then that's going to cause more costs in our society because of the fact that there are what's called negative externalities, that when someone engages in a particular action, it disenfranchises someone else, even though they might not have intentionally done that when they specifically engage in the action. So what you're supposed to do is get them to... So be quiet, please, buddy. Be quiet. What you're supposed to do is impose a regulation that imposes a cause on them that gets them to engage in a different action, so they internalize the cost of that action rather than putting the cost of that action on other people by negative externalities, like what I explained earlier.
So you're saying that AI uses water?
You're not understand. I'm not saying just AI in general. I'm saying EPA
You need
regulations.
to stop going off on these rambles. When you communicate with someone, you have to make sure you're being clear.
These aren't going off on rambles. I'm sorry. You're just like, you can't keep up.
No, it's not that I can't keep up. When you have a conversation with someone, you can't just start going off on tangents that make sense in your own
I'm
brain.
not.
You have to actually
I'm
make
not.
sure you're
I'm
understanding.
talking. I explained
No one in the
completely.
chat knows what you're talking about right now.
If you know what I'm saying in the chat, type 3 in the comment section.
No, you have to actually explain it. You can't just say type 3 because that doesn't show that they're actually understanding what you're saying. Nobody knows what you're saying. They're just like, yeah, we understand him. Nobody could actually explain what you're saying right now because it makes no fucking sense. You have to actually say, so you're saying that AI uses too much water, which costs $2 to clean 1,000 gallons of water, by the way.
He's not listening to this. That's not even the claim that I was making. I was saying when you cut the EPA.
Bro.
Hey, by the way, I was talking about pollution of water. That's actually what I was talking about. Can you please listen?
Okay, there we go. Now we know.
I already said that. If you listened, this is what I mean. Actively listen. Stop cutting. I never rambled. I explained completely. Okay.
No one can
you
explain
just aren't
the comment,
listening.
by the way. I'm just typing numbers.
Okay, can you stop cutting me off and listen?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Jeez, like you are one of the most insufferable people I've ever talked to. You won't even engage with what I have to say, and you just say I'm rambling instead of actually engaging with what I have to say.
Because no one in the comments has said what you're saying. They're just typing numbers, which shows that no one
you
knows
can't
what you're
type it
talking
all out in a comment because there's character limitations, dude.
Or they don't know what they're talking about. But
what are you talking about, dude? Can you please just actually engage with what I have to say? You're not listening. I push the
you have to
galaxy.
actually try to communicate clearly.
I did communicate clearly. You just didn't listen. You have attention.
Well, no one in the comments has been able to explain
pay attention.
Not a single person of 5,000 people. So.
Because you can't explain it in a comment because there are character limits.
Sure.
Okay? So let me explain it to you again because you didn't listen. Okay? I said, if you specifically have a company that has an incentive to pollute a waterway that can negatively impact other people's health due to the polluted waterway, even though it might be beneficial for the company to do it from their own internalized perspective because of the fact that they profit from it. They profit off of it, but it negatively impacts people's health. So what we're trying to do is impose a regulation so they deal with the pollution in a more healthy way than putting it into the water supply, because it would then make them internalize that cost. Instead of it being more profitable for them to pollute the waterway, it's more profitable for them to get rid of the waste in an eco-friendly way.
Okay, how's water being polluted from AI?
So there are plenty of waterways that specifically have been polluted due to the context of AI, because data centers specifically will dump waste into into waterways, right? And we need to regulate that.
So there's testing being done.
They also pollute air systems, right, as well.
So there's studies that have been shown that people's health is being negatively impacted from the direct water from AI data centers being dumped going into the water supply, and they've tested it that it's in the water supply negatively impacting people's health.
Yes, not only that, but like it's not just AI, right? These are EPA studies, by the way. It's not just AI. It's in the context of the entire environment, because Donald Trump overruled a particular determination from 2009 that says that greenhouse gas emissions affect global temperatures and increase them. So you understand that we are specifically going after this because they are literally anti-science.
You can just give me the study. That's all I'm looking for here. Study specifically regarding that AI data centers dumping water into the water supply is directly negatively impacting people's health. And your claim actually was that it's negatively impacting their health, so much so that AI as a whole is negatively impacting society more so than its benefits. That's actually your claim.
This guy doesn't listen. So what I was saying was that the EPA studies determine that there are more benefits than costs imposed by the regulation. Okay, that's why we impose these regulations on an EPA standpoint.
Yeah,
Did that make sense?
Yeah, but that doesn't really disregard what I said.
What? Yes, it does. You didn't listen. What did I just say?
You're saying that the water in the water pollution is having a more negative impact for the AI specifically than its positive impacts.
Dude,
on the people.
I'm going to explain again. The EPA has studies about the regulations that they impose, and they take into account the effect in terms of the cost of the regulation being imposed versus the benefits that are achieved by imposing said regulation. Okay? So I'm saying that there are more benefits than costs by imposing the regulation. That doesn't mean you completely abandon AI. That means that you have imposed a regulation to restrict it acting in a certain way, and which would be detrimental to the environment. And by the way, this would be in the context of energy production as well, because AI relies on vast levels of energy production, where if they cut specifically limitations on the health and safety standards for energy production, that's going to negatively impact water supplies, like I've already mentioned.
Yeah,
So, by the way, you can find this from the University of Chicago if you'd like to read into this. They've given multiple different circumstances in which that happens. Look up data centers, pollution, and the communities left behind by University of Chicago. It's a sustainability dialogue that it goes through.
And it says that it's getting into the water supply and negatively impacting people's health.
I'm giving you examples of negatively impacting people's health and other people in terms of their particular situations, in terms of their future. So there's plenty of things I can point to there in terms of that, plus the EPA studies that already existed, that already demonstrated benefits to a greater extent than the costs imposed by the regulations that they already had in place that the Trump administration has been defunding.
So what I would say to that is that the benefits of the administration's push for more AI and AI companies is way, 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 way more beneficial for society than these few cases of potential water pollution in a few areas. That doesn't even come close to the benefits in my mind.
Okay, so you can't just make a mind determination because you feel like it. That's why we have these particular EPA studies to make those determinations. You can't just say because you wait. By the way, you just asked me for a study and then just said your source was I feel like it.
I didn't say I wasn't making.
That's what you just said. So then, well, okay. So then you don't have a source. You don't have any evidence to justify your position. It's just that you feel like it.
No, you can. You can literally just look at the number of AI companies that have been introduced to the market, the amount of money that's been invested, and then you can just look at the amount of people that have been negatively affected by this water pollution and see the output of each.
Have you done that?
Society. No, but I think.
So then, how can you make that determination?
It's literally like saying, how can you make the determination that taking one step is less beneficial than running 10 miles? It's like, well, it's just obvious. You don't have to be that smart of a person to figure that out.
What? You're not actually providing evidence. You're just saying you should believe me because you feel like it.
Obviously less beneficial than running 10 miles.
Hey dude.
You don't need.
You're not providing. So by the way, he asks evidence of me, but then doesn't provide evidence for any of his own positions, and he can just believe it because he feels like it.
I just logically explained.
And by the way, Cion, thank you so much for the $10. Said environmental scientists here. There's significant data that shows AI facilities polluting water and soil with chemicals called PFAS, right, or forever chemicals. Yes, literally, which they've allowed to exist to a greater extent under the Trump administration due to their deregulatory factors.
Yeah, so that is such a easy fix or such a small problem compared to the benefits of AI. And once again, you don't need a source.
Again, this guy doesn't listen. You don't listen. We're not banning AI as a whole. We're saying you should fucking regulate it so that there aren't environmental negative impacts, dude. This guy doesn't fucking listen. Your comprehension skills are absolute dog shit, dude. So horrible. I've almost never talked to someone that's comprehension skills lacked as badly as yours.
You actually didn't hear what I just said, because I said literally just said that it's an easy fix, aka regulation. So you didn't understand what I said, and that is significantly easier than whatever Kamala Harris would have been doing with AI, which is probably dick shit.
Which, by the way, would include the regulations, you dumbass. I just explained it to you.
I literally just agreed with that, but
okay. So now you conceded. So you conceded that regulations are important, and now you say that Donald Trump undermining regulatory factors such as the EPA has limited our ability to help the general population. Do you agree with that?
No, because the amount that AI is beneficial to society from the Trump administration isn't even close to the negative impacts of the pollution in a few areas. And once again, you don't need a source for that because it's just blindingly obvious.
It's just because I feel like it. I just feel like it. It's just common sense. I could just say things and I just could just believe it because I feel like it.
let me give you a hypothetical to explain the logic behind that.
Yeah, explain the logic, please.
Yeah. So, taking one step versus running 10 miles, which is more beneficial for your health? Which is more beneficial for your health?
Depends on the
Taking one step
individual.
or running 10 miles?
But
Oh
in
my
typical-
god. Okay, fine. Walking a mile versus walking a step. Which one's more beneficial?
Typically, it would be walking a mile because people
What's your source for
lack
that?
walking.
What's your source for that? Do you just feel like that? Or do you have a source
No, I
for
can
that?
literally give you a source that walking is beneficial
No, right
and
now.
exercise is
You just
beneficial to
made a
human
claim.
health.
No,
Okay?
no, right? No. Don't look it up. You just made the claim without a source. No, you can't look it up. 'cause you made
I
the
would
claim
give you
without
time
a
to look
source.
it up. I'll give you time to look it up.
No, because how could you come to that conclusion just now, though? If you didn't have a source.
Because I have looked at things in the past. Because I have talked to doctors.
No, because you feel like it is why.
No, because
Proving
I have
my
talked.
point, you can feel like something.
Listen, you know that when you went to school, right? You
just
learned things
prove my
about
point.
science. You learned things about health, right? And you were taught this information. Okay, so it's because I actually paid attention in fucking middle school that I remember this information.
Which makes you feel.
And by the way, I can send you from the Mayo Clinic, right? Would you like from the Mayo Clinic staff telling you that it's beneficial to do that?
No, but the whole point of the analogy was to show you that you would come up with an answer without a direct source because that's what it
I
felt
did have
like
a
to
source
you,
of information.
based on afterwards, but based on previous information.
Wait.
you
By the
felt
way,
like
by the way,
something.
I wasn't saying that you needed a source right now. I'm saying you can go look it up if you want. I'll give you time.
No, but my point was that you
Hey,
feel
do you want
like
to go
certain
look it
things
up?
are
I'll
true.
give you time to go look it up. Make your point.
You're not understanding.
No, I'll
clearly.
give you
Or you're
time to
not
go look it
listening, or you're
up.
not No, that's not the point that I'm making, though. You're not understanding.
I
the
am
logic
understanding
here.
your point. Your point
I
was
think
that
you're not- no,
I
you're
felt
not.
justified. No, I had to justify it by providing the source.
That wasn't my point at all.
I was not justified in just thinking it. The only reason I was justified is because I provided the source.
Yeah, so my point was that the human brain comes to conclusions that are correct based
Steel
off
metal.
previous information because it's so obvious because you've learned it. Like, you don't need to explain
Yeah,
why
but
2
you
plus 2
haven't learned
equals
it yet
4.
because you've never looked at a source that had this information.
I have. No, I have. That's why I was explaining that I know this, but it's not just
So
because I
stupid,
feel
dude.
like it, because you learn based off previous information.
No, think
I
of the
just
galaxy.
explained that
So
with
what
a
previous
hypothetical,
information did you
which
look at?
weren't able to
What previous
comprehend.
information did you look at?
Just general AI statistics on AI investment,
Like
AI
what?
companies, the amount of AI companies, the amount of dollars
How
being
many?
invested.
How many
I don't-
AI companies are there?
Right, I don't know, but that was my previous point.
Okay, so
earlier,
go look at.
how I looked
Hey,
stuff
hey,
up,
hey, hey,
yet you
hey.
know the knowledge.
Hey, Johnny, go look it up, and then we can have a conversation about it.
I'm on my
Otherwise,
phone.
you can't just go around making claims
on
and
the
say I don't
area.
have to provide evidence because in some circumstances
But
you
I
feel like you
proved
can
how
make
you
claims
don't.
without evidence.
I literally proved how you don't, and you agreed with
No,
it.
you didn't.
Actually,
No,
we literally both agreed on it just now. Now you're going back on it. Did we not?
no, we did not agree. You did
Alright,
not
bro,
comprehend the
we
conversation.
literally just both agreed that you can learn things in the past and reference it in the future without having the direct numbers in front of you, and it will still be correct based off previous
You
information.
can reference it and it can be correct, but it's not justifiable to other people, you absolute moron. Engage with the point. Go fucking look it up. Right? Go fuck.
Why are
I'm
you
giving
getting
you
so-
time to go do the
I
research.
can't. I'm on my phone.
Yes,
I
you
don't
can.
have
You
a
can scroll
computer in
out of
front
the
me.
app and look it up, dude. It's not difficult.
My phone does. It is. My phone doesn't work like that. It turns off.
Your phone
TikTok.
doesn't work like that? Are you serious?
Yeah, when you scroll out, it closes. It kicks you out of the live for me.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, you can say that, but I mean,
No, it doesn't. I literally have been doing this.
Let me scroll out.
Do it. Push the galaxy. Good. I'd rather you not be in the live anyway. You can go look it up and then come back and join the live if you feel like it. He just left. He just used that. By the way, he just used that as a mechanism to leave. Because, by the way, I've been talking to people for how long now? Like fucking 5 years. And no one's phone I've ever talked to has done that. No one's phone. I've always talked to people where they can scroll out. That's how everyone's phone I've known works. Literally just use that to run away. Jason, thank you for the £2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sometimes probably because of regulatory factors. CW, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I think people would understand the importance of EPA regulations if they have seen the movie Aaron Brokovich. Well, I haven't seen that. I'd have to look into that. Yeah, I think they'd recognize if they actually could like go look up the EPA study, you know? Like they would be able to identify it then and realize that there's more benefits than costs. By the way, this guy doesn't send a guest request back, by the way. He just used that to leave. That's hilarious. Alrighty. to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Jesus Christ is king, and he.
King, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Nicholas as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. But I don't usually donate to anybody, but here's $5 to shut this dude the fuck up. Forever Materials. Let me make sure I can read the whole thing. It doesn't show me the whole thing in the message. It's so annoying. Sovereign, thank you for the $2, by the way. Thank you. W Slapping Zygotes. Matthew, thank you for the $5. Thank you. That is very true. Total downside. That's why I brought up that point. It said Forever Materials means forever. It's not an easy fix. AI data centers use water. This dude knows nothing. Yeah, the concern is what it does in terms of the environment and how it affects the water and things like that. Not necessarily just the water usage in of itself, because there are plenty of other things that actually use more water. But the point is that it's what it does to the water in the supply system in terms of the forever chemicals and plenty of other things that's going to be harmful to human health. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And what's your birth year?
2004. November.
What month?
November 24th.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris or Trump?
Yeah.
Why would I vote for Harris?
Would you rather vote for Harris or Trump if the election were held today?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and we can move on to our conversation. Matthew, thank you for the $5 again. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them in the comment section. Nikki, thank you for the $3. He said, just learned about January 6th writer Andrew Paul Johnson, who essayed kids and was pardoned. Wait, I need to look into that. I haven't heard about this ever before. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good some W's for Nikki in the comment section for spreading that information. I really appreciate it. They said the fact that there wasn't more attention brought this. This is crazy to me. Yeah, I haven't seen that before, so that's literally something I haven't seen reported. As well as Elizabeth, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yeah, I did see that Bob from the Necessary Conversation said he won't do shows with anyone under 30 after talking to me. Yeah, I know. It's actually really funny. Bits, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Greeting to all who are not MAGA in the comments. Well, thank you so much. W's for Bits. Well, don't worry. I just appreciate you being here. Kieran as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. For why are you always obsessed with, why are they so obsessed with deregulation? What is the general argument for regulation equal bad? Yeah, there isn't an argument. They have to, it's like a specific one they'd have to provide, and they can't typically in these circumstances. As well as Frederick, thank you for the €6. Alrighty, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes on the YouTube, and let's try to get to 1 million likes on the TikTok. Tap that screen as many times as you possibly can.
Wow, you're such a loser.
Why am I a loser?
Just like watching you speak and say tap the screen and comment, send me donations. God, you're so pathetic.
I literally said if you want to support me, you can. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And I told people to like the stream as I'm a content creator.
Like you, I would never support someone that's indoctrinating people and making them.
You're doing it
think
right now.
All this rhetoric that's false.
You being on my stream right now is supporting my live stream.
Why would I support you?
You being on my live stream right now is supporting my live stream and helping getting it sent out to more people.
I'm here talking about my political views on why I support Trump. I'm not here to support whatever you have going on. I'm just here to debate.
Yeah, but you are.
No, I'm not.
You watching the live stream?
I mean, did I send you a gift?
No,
I didn't.
But before you came on the live stream, you were watching it, and you are improving the algorithm of the stream to send out to more people.
I was watching it for 5 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, that actually helps out the algorithm of the stream, so thank you so much.
Well, if you think that's support, then you're welcome. But I would never send you money.
Well, thank you for sending the thank you. Well, you don't need to send me money. Thomas just sent me $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Trash Panda with the $10 as well. Sky, thank you for the $5 for supporting a loser. Elizabeth again, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Thomas the loser.
Josh, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Pays his rent, guys.
I'll make sure to look into that. Thank you so much, Josh. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I don't know why you're so angry with people sending me money, Ashley.
Because it's sick and it's disgusting.
Why?
Because you're just stealing money from people that probably need it. Like, do you not know these people have like?
I'm stealing everybody. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you everybody for letting me steal your money. Letting me steal it right now. Holy shit! I'm taking it directly for you. Like literally, I'm just saying your account. Give it to me. See, thank you so
What
much for the
impression is
$2. I
that
just stole
supposed
that
to
money
be?
from you. Thank you so much. I really
Is
appreciate
that
it. Thank
supposed to be
you.
your Trump impression?
Chalupa
God, it's so
Batman, thank you for the
awful.
$20. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Chalupa Batman in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Chalupa Batman. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much.
Thank
Maria,
you
thank you
so
so much for the
much for your
$5 as well. Judy
$20.
with the $20 for stealing your money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate being a loser and stealing your money. Well, thank you so much.
Guys. Thank
Kendall,
you
thank you for the
guys.
$1 as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the $1.
Senorita, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For Trump sends MAGA emails to ask for money. True. Denise, thank you for the $20 for I'll send you money. Thank you so much, Denise, for the $20. Thank you.
When are you
Kimberly,
gonna
thank you for the
real
$2
talk?
as well.
Genuinely asking, is this what you're gonna do forever? You're just gonna be on this live for years, just promoting all this hate?
I'm not promoting hate.
You're promoting hate.
Miriam, thank you for the $5, by the way. How am I promoting hate? As well as
Because
Jacob, thank you for the
every time-
$10. Thank you so much for
every time
only
someone
sending
comes here with an
sending this
opposite
to you
view
because of
yours,
Ashley. Marcelino, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much
See?
because it hurts her feelings. Harito and me. Thank you so much.
Just
Thomas, thank you so much for the
disrespectful.
$5 for steal more money. Thank you so much. Jackie, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $2 or for the $5. Thank you. Brian, thank you for the $2 on your behalf of your fan Ashley. Thank you so much. Frederick,
Why
thank
are
you for the
you
€6.
making, like,
I appreciate Simon
you
with the
know nobody
$5.
sent you that.
Fruit Punch, thank you for the
Nobody
$5.
sent you
Jenna
that.
is dumb.
Now
Thank you
you're
for the
just making it up.
$100. Can we get some W's for
Now
Jenna
you're
is
just
dumb in the
making it
comment
up.
section? Thank you for the
Nobody sent you that.
$100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jenna is dumb. I appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. Seaman, thank you so much for the $10 for she is actually helping you, Parker. I know, right? Alyssa, thank you for the $5 for here's some of my money that you stole from my account. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Senorita, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I don't appreciate it.
As well as Samory, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Your friend Beetle, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you, Bad Kitty, for the $2. Tawny, thank you for the $10 for Cry Harder, Ashley.
Wow, what a loser.
How am I a loser?
You're stealing from homeless people.
One, people who are sending me money aren't homeless. Two,
How
that's
do you
not
know
stealing
that?
because they
do you know their
chose to
lives?
send me the money.
Do you know their lives?
Well, I would assume if someone
That's
specifically
like kind of
is in that situation that they're not going to be sending me money over Venmo and PayPal. One. Two, as it relates to this, people are choosing to send me their money based upon wanting to, not because they're forced to. I'm not putting them at gunpoint and saying, send me your money now. Heather, thank you for the $5 for the Colt
yeah,
fees.
but you keep saying support me, support me, support me.
Well, no, I just said that if you want to support me, you can. Venmo, PayPal, link to the bio as well as the description of the YouTube as well as you can
Yeah,
support me
you
over
have to
YouTube Super
repeat that
Chat.
every single
Marina, thank you for the
second so you
$5.
can
Thank
get
you.
them to
I
send you
repeat it in
money.
between guests. Yeah, there's no issue with that. Susan, thank you for the $5 for
There
Cope,
is.
Ashley.
It's called indoctrination.
How is that indoctrination?
Because you're
Thank you so much for the
indoctrinating them
$3.
to
So
send
it's
you
so
money
obvious
'cause
that
you keep
Ashley
putting
is
it
so
into their
jealous. I
brains.
know, right? Riley, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Chupa Batman, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you know what indoctrination means?
Yes, I do.
So how are you going to say that's not indoctrination?
How am I going to say that's not indoctrination? Because I don't force people to believe this against their will.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Well, you don't need to force someone to believe anything to be indoctrinated. You just need to push your views
What?
onto them.
Cherry, thank you for the $5. And Josh, thank you for the $10.
That's
Thank
how
you so much for here's the
indoctrination
Parker
works.
Grift money. Okay, so then are you indoctrinating people right now?
I'm not indoctrinating anyone.
But you're explaining things on a live stream in the same way that I am.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You're the one
Jacqueline,
that's
thank you for the
begging
$5.
money.
Thank you. And
I'm
Turtle
not
Man, thank you for
saying
the
link tree in
$5 as
my
well. Jason,
bio.
thank you for the $5 for stole my money in my house. I know, right? Allie, thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hala, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And Forgotten, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Do you want to give me a reason why you support Trump, Ashley?
I think that he's good for America. He's a traditional
Jory,
man.
thank you for the $50 for stop indoctrinating me and stealing my money. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jory in the comment section right now for the $50 I stole from them? Vader, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Burp, I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so
Ew.
much. And Sion, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Can you thank all the gifters for the money, like especially Jory?
Ew.
Can you thank Jory for the money?
Ew.
Why?
I'd rather puke
Why?
because that's disgusting to help
Allie,
with
thank you for the money gun.
whatever they are trying to like give
Wait,
you
but
money.
you're helping me
That's
grift right
sad.
now, by the way. How does that make you feel that you're helping me grift?
I'm not helping you grift anything.
Yeah, you are. Ashley,
No,
thank you so
no.
much for the $40. Thank you so much for she claims that you're promoting hate, yet she supports someone who pushes hate constantly. Keep doing what you're doing, Parker. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it.
Trump doesn't.
W's
first of all,
for
Trump is a
Ashley in the
Christian
comment
and he
section right now.
doesn't spew rhetoric that's false on a
Canadian,
TikTok
thank you for the
live every
$5 as
single
well.
day
What's up?
for hours. Where has Trump done that? Where is he spewing hate? You're spewing hate every single
He literally
day.
called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and not follow the lawful orders. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Yeah,
it. Jay,
well,
thank you
if
for the
you don't
dollar as well.
follow the, if
Thank
you don't
you.
follow the
I really
law,
appreciate it.
then
They
you
said,
don't follow the
ask
law.
Ashley why she's okay
And
with
you're gonna
cancer
be
patients
punished
like
for
myself
that.
being priced out of insurance so I don't have access to chemo and will die because of lack of access to care.
Well, that's a lie.
Wait, you understand that there are people who don't have the ability to afford it and are negatively impacted because of lack of access to care?
Government insurance is free if you meet the requirements, and the
You,
programs are still in effect. They're
and
not. It's not.
and there are plenty of
defunded.
people.
They're not gone. They're still there. They just have stricter regulations that meet the requirements that you need to meet. If you don't meet that, then you're not going to qualify. So stop trying to lie and be like you have no insurance. You don't have insurance because
let me
you don't want to
explain.
pay for it.
So let me explain. There's people that are in between where it's too costly to afford insurance, but then also they make too much
So if
money
it's
where they
too
can't get
costly to
access to
afford
these
insurance,
services.
government-
So by the way, there are people that are in between, stuck through the cracks of the system that obviously are not taken care of, and that's an issue. By the way, if you want to know anything about this relating to healthcare, there's actually a show called The Pit that goes through this specifically, where they go through like all these different like healthcare sort of things, and within it, right, there's a circumstance where someone specifically, I'm pretty sure there's a recent episode that came out that literally like they were stuck in between, where they specifically made too much to be able to afford their medical payments. I mean, to be able to be on the system, but they couldn't afford their medical payments with how much they make, and they couldn't afford insurance. So they actually had to get access to help through the system, and even so, couldn't do so. And they actually like literally had to bring up a GoFundMe. So those circumstances do happen, and that's exactly why that show exists. And by the way, if you want to know more about like the healthcare profession, things that happen, great show to show you. By the way,
you don't need to lie. If you can't qualify for government assistance, you need to pay out of pocket for that. So these people that don't have insurance, they have the money to afford the insurance. They just don't want to do it because they're lazy. And they just want to blame the
You're
government.
just lying. Wrong.
No,
wrong.
I'm not.
It's too expensive.
No, I'm not. It's government assistance.
By the way, I know people who specifically who this is impacted, and to be totally honest, right, without the community that we have, right, they wouldn't have had the money to be able to take care of it. Okay, so there are circumstances where this impacts. Okay. And literally, it impacts people who are in this live stream right now.
So for the majority of Americans, if you don't qualify for insurance, you need to pay for it, right? And if you cannot afford to pay for it, government will give you insurance.
Not in all
which is like
circumstances.
Medicaid, Medicare.
Not in all circumstances.
Yes, it is in all circumstances.
It is not in all circumstances. So
Yes,
then
it
what you
is.
just said
It's
is
called
universal
government
access.
assistance
It's
for a
not universal
reason.
access. You're just lying.
It is universal access. You sound stupid. If you're in America and you're an American citizen, then you meet those requirements, then you qualify.
I'm not stupid. I just proved you wrong. You literally
No, you didn't. You didn't
there-
prove me wrong. You
did.
just said the opposite thing of me, and it's literally false.
I said that there are specific circumstances of people that this is impacted, right? And that is literally
if
proof of
If
this.
that's the case, that's probably a very low number, and theoretically, that this could happen.
There's
That's
tens
a
of
very
millions of
low
people in this
chance
country that are uninsured. and
compared to all
underinsured.
the Americans that are in America. You sound.
Well, thank you so much, Dave, for the $50 for this. Your caller has totally indoctrinated me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Dave. Can we put some W's for Dave in the comment section right now? Literally trying to indoctrinate us with this literal misinformation. Maddie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Riley, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much for She is so wrong. I'm a teacher and I can no longer afford my medical insurance. Well, thank you so much for letting us know. Absolutely insane that even happens in our society. Jay, thank you for the dollar as well. Thank you so much.
First
Said
of
I have
all,
stage 3 cancer
SNAP
and can't work. Well, thank you so much, Jay. I
benefits
really
and
appreciate it. Thank you.
insurance.
Get some W's for Jay in the comment section. Dallas, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Paige, thank you for the $5 from Lenny's mom W. They said, ask her the difference between a premium deductible and out of pocket are. Can you tell us the difference between a premium deductible and out of pocket? While they come back into the live, because you have to unmute yourself. Kelly, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much for please tell Ashley so the definition of indoctrination is the process of teaching someone or group to accept the beliefs uncritically. Oh, W's for them in the chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Kelly. Ashley, thank you for the $5 as well. Jason, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christine, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Jay, I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. Tell Ashley she's disgusting. Absolutely. Dallas, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really
Your
appreciate
mother
it.
is
Thank you.
disgusting.
Ellison, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. They said, tell Ashley that Trump isn't going to like her no matter how much she tries. Thomas, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You can't speak for someone else. You don't know their emotions. Sorry.
Well, yeah, that's definitely a point I could make. I don't know if I'll end up making that point, but thank you so much. Jeanette, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elizabeth, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said, as a mental health therapist, I recommend this lady gets therapy ASAP for cognitive dissonance and heightened denial. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Rosario, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. And thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. And Doe, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. C. Menard, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. Zara, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. My good friend, ex-Olympian from the 70s, has leukemia. His insurance is not enough. He works 2 jobs and still needed a GoFundMe to pay for treatment. Ashley, here is probably a trust fund baby. Thank you so much. Really appreciate Megan for the $3. Thank you so much. For government insurance covers minimal. I get SSI. I pay for my own glasses. Eye exams are only paid for because of one of my medications. I spend almost $100 a month on meds that insurance won't cover. Dental only covers cleanings, x-rays, exams, fillings, and extractions. Well, thank you so much, Megan.
Sweetie, you have the money to pay the copay. Insurance is not going to cover everything. We all know that. It's going to get it at a cheaper cost.
Wait, so you're
obviously,
saying no
but
one
there's
can't
always going to
afford
be a
healthcare in this
copay.
country? You're saying
There's
no
always
one...
going to be a copay.
Wait, are you saying no one
Well, you're
can't...
complaining about paying a copay. At least you're not paying the original price, darling, because that would have been like $5,000-$6,000, but you're paying $100. So be grateful.
How about
Like,
this? We should have a
what?
system where there's no copays, no deductibles, no premiums, because those systems
there
actually
should-
cost
first
less.
of all, nothing is free in life. What do you mean no
Yeah, well, we're going to
copay?
pay for it through taxes.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yes.
No.
So I would prefer that system because
So
actually
do you know-
that would
you
ensure that
don't
everyone
know-
has adequate access to care and doesn't have to worry about literally going bankrupt because of access to health care. And they don't have to worry about whether or not they can
you're
afford
not
it when they
going-
should be worried
okay,
about their
first
health.
Of all, you're never going to go bankrupt for access to healthcare because healthcare
What?
is free.
Ashley, you are fucking absolutely delusional. You think no one in this country
Yeah,
goes
I know you're
bankrupt because of
surprised to find out
healthcare?
that healthcare is
Are you
free.
fucking serious, Ashley? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard on my live stream.
Yeah,
you think
it's
no one goes bankrupt because of access to healthcare? What fucking delusional world do you live in? You live in La La Land. Rockin', thank you for the $5. For I'm literally unable to afford my health insurance, but do not meet the requirements for Medicaid. Exactly what the pit was showing. Exactly.
But you meet the
Keonan,
requirements
thank
to
you so
send
much. I really
part of your
appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Keonan, for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Split with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section as well. Thank you. Did she say that someone with cancer was lying about their struggles? Did she actually say that? I didn't even hear that. As well as Serpent, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Did you
I
say
never
that?
said that they were lying. I commented on the insurance part and said that they were lying. Yeah.
That they couldn't pay
No,
for it? Yes.
I don't know if they have cancer
wait,
or not, but I
wait.
know they're lying about their insurance.
If I could prove to you right now that there are medical bankruptcies in this country, would you concede?
No, I wouldn't because there isn't. That's not true. The average American.
I said if I could show you right now.
If
Wait,
it's
listen,
literally
listen.
universal and it's
I literally said if I could show you right now proof.
yeah, but you're not.
Wait, if I could
Parker,
show
you're
you
not
right now proof
listening-
that
you're
medical
not listening
bankruptcies
to what I'm
happened, would you believe
saying.
it?
No, but you're clearly not
No?
listening to what I'm saying. Is for the people that meet the requirements to get free health care, they get free health care.
The tuck,
They
thank you
don't
so
need
much for
to
the
pay
$10.
for it.
Thank you.
So how are those people going?
Okay, well, Ashley, I just want to ask you a question. Do you make your money online, Ashley?
I do.
Do you ask people for money?
No,
You don't?
no, I don't.
But you make your money online, and you do
Yeah.
do you have like pay links that people can send you money?
That doesn't matter to you.
Okay, so then are you a grifter?
I'm not a grifter. I don't go live on TikTok and spew
It's
this
not about going
nonsense.
live on TikTok. It's about other things as well. Like apparently
okay,
under your
but-
own definition,
okay,
you would
but
also
even
be
if
a
it
grifter
was-
because of how you defined it.
Well, even if it was, you're still spewing your political views for abusing that for money. So you are grifting.
Abusing that
and
for
it-
money?
Yeah.
I'm not abusing this. I'm engaging in political
you were
conversations,
abusing it
and I happen
because
to make
you're-
money
because you
doing that.
spread rhetoric that's misinformation, and you misguide people to think wrong.
What misinformation?
Literally everything that I just said. You just try to say that people go bankrupt for healthcare. Like, no, they don't, buddy. It's free.
I'm sorry, Ashley. Are you denying reality like right now for attention?
I'm sorry.
Is that
Are
what you're
you
doing?
denying reality?
Like I'm actually serious right now. Like are you purposely doing this for attention? Because that's
Are you
ridiculous to say.
denying Medicare right now and Medicaid? Are you denying those?
No, I agree that they exist,
programs?
but to say that no one's gone bankrupt in this country because of medical
So if
bankruptcy is
you agree
ridiculous.
that they
I can literally
exist,
show you stats that talk about medical bankruptcy in this country. Okay, you think that there's zero medical bankruptcy? You're literally delusional.
yeah, probably from companies, but not from people.
What? That makes
What
no
do you
sense.
mean, what? How does that not make sense?
Explain.
Probably from a company, not from people. People aren't going bankrupt for healthcare if
They
they
are. You just
don't
keep
meet the
repeating that
set of
point.
requirements to afford it, then they will get it from the government. And if they don't meet those requirements, that means that they can meet the requirements to fund it for
So did
themselves.
you know
And they just
approximately?
don't
Can I tell
want
you
to
something?
because they don't want to spend that money because they don't think that that money is going to be valuable for them.
Ashley,
So they want to go without insurance. And then when it comes time to use that insurance, they want to scapegoat and pivot and try to be like, oh, Trump this, Trump that. Now I have no healthcare, this and that. Well, babe, you should have bought it when you had the chance. But now you're trying to blame the government, but you know you can't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid because you don't meet those requirements. But you want to hate on the president for what? For no reason.
okay. So did you know there's 500,000 families that file bankruptcy every year due to medical expenses? You're denying that these 500,000 families exist
No.
every year.
No.
500,000 families file bankruptcy due to medical expenses on a yearly basis. And you're sitting there denying that people go bankrupt because of medical expenses.
There's always insurance.
She's acting that's
like
that's so
there's
ridiculous.
no when it comes
That is like actually one of the most ridiculous things to possibly ever do.
Go bankruptcy if you are covered by insurance.
I feel like this is akin to saying that abortion does not happen in the US. Unironically. It's akin to saying that abortion does not happen in the US at all.
Statement.
Like literally, that's quite literally the exact same thing.
That's
because
crazy to say.
there's a little less than about a million abortions that happen every year, so it's about 2 times difference. It's literally like, and by the way, it's families, so there are multiple people in a family. So
First
did
of
you know
all,
that
and
66.5% of bankruptcies are directly caused by medical bills? Did
American,
you know that 66.5% of bankruptcies are directly caused by medical bills?
Yeah, so the middle class family has actually increased in income. I don't know what you're talking about. Like the average middle class is making more than like 6,000 than they were originally. So I don't know what you're talking about, but that's very like incorrect.
I wasn't talking about income. I was talking about
Okay,
bankruptcies.
well, now I'm talking
Plus,
about income.
real median wages have gone up to a lower extent since Trump got in office. Chrono, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 that went to the ER twice this year. I have insurance and still paid full price for all the scans and treatments. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Burb as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They said a single mom who works 2 jobs and loves her kids and never stops. And I'm a survivor. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Let's talk. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section right now. Joseph, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said, if she's so certain that no one goes broke over medical debt in America,
Yeah, so the
let her put her
unemployment
money
rate's
where her
actually
mouth
low right
is.
now.
How much?
Thank you.
What's up? How
The
much would you like to
unemployment rate
bet?
is
You know
low
what?
now.
True. Do you want to? You said there's no medical bankruptcy in this country. Do you want to bet?
I didn't say that there was none. I just said that from the average American, they're not filing for medical bankruptcy. That just
Okay.
doesn't happen.
Okay, so I
That's
never said
not
the average.
true.
I never said the average American, but it is the case that 500,000 people in
Okay,
America
well,
that this is applicable to.
obviously
Wait, by the
that
way,
there's
wait. Do you think homeless people exist in America?
Do I think homeless people exist in America? Didn't you just say thank you to 20 people?
I'm asking, do you think homeless people exist in America?
Yeah, didn't you just
So do
read
you know there's
20 different
around the
names?
same amount of people who are homeless as people who specifically go bankrupt every year due to medical expenses?
Yeah, the people that are gifting you are homeless. They don't even have health care, and they just told you yourself, and you're accepting their money willingly and happily. After they literally just said they don't even have health care, but you're sitting up there with a smile and saying thank you for your money. Like, that's just selfish. You don't see how greedy you are? That's just sick. You're taking from people. You're literally worse than Trump. You're taking from Americans, literally, that can't afford their necessities.
Ashley,
They
if I
can't
dropped
even
a
afford
meme coin, would
healthcare,
you
but
buy
they're
it?
sending you $20 fucking. Be fucking for real.
Ashley, if
Are you trying to
if,
rage bait me?
no,
Genuinely
Ashley,
speaking.
Ashley, if I specifically dropped a meme coin, would you buy it?
No, because it wouldn't amount. You're gonna rug it. Why would I buy a meme coin from you
That's
if
actually
you're
what
gonna
Trump
rug it?
did. That's actually what Trump did.
Like, what do you mean?
Trump
Good for
rug pulled
him.
his meme coin.
Yeah, good for him. Do you want
Did
me
you
to make a meme coin and I'll pull it too? Thank you for the 300,000 you invested in it.
Did you
Now I'm
just
gonna go to Cartier.
did you just admit to wanting to grift and steal from
Yeah,
people?
that's called Bitcoin, buddy. That's how.
So Ashley's just admitting to being jealous right now because
Yeah.
Ashley was just saying, Parker, you're doing this, but then literally like wants to do this herself. So what you're doing is projecting about what you would have
First
wanted
of all,
to do yourself rather than what I'm doing myself. So by the way, let me just thank some people real quick. Martin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. She's very jealous that you just did that. Amber, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. She's very jealous you just sent me that galaxy.
I'm
Thank you so much.
definitely not,
Jenny with
because
the
I don't even
$5. Thank you so much. She's honestly very jealous that you just sent me that $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's actually ridiculous that she denies that, by the way. Mike, thank you for the $2. She's absolutely jealous. Thank you so much. Marlia, thank you so much for the $3. She's jealous. Thank you. Mike, thank you for the $5 as well. Elizabeth for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lynn, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There's literally multiple people that have said that they filed bankruptcy in the past, and you're
Yeah,
literally
I
sitting there
don't
denying that, by
care.
the way. Not only that, Steph, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for supporting the grift. Thank you. Hannah, thank you for the $10 for Ashley convincing me to send this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Madison, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? As well as Paige, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Nephew, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for my nephew just declared bankruptcy because of his healthcare bills. Yeah, it's absolutely sad to hear that. Absolutely sad. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Thank you, Deanna. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Blonde, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, insurance premiums are going up across the board in the U.S. As well as Kendra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Brenton with the $5. Thank you very much. Paige with the $2. Thank you. Kay Garner, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Garner. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jackal, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Some W's for Jackal in the comment section right now. The Tuck, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? That is actually true. I might be increasing costs for people at that point. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chrono, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Rock, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Premium cost
I really appreciate it.
going
Thank
up
you.
is gonna
They
be
said there's a big difference between tweeting $5 to Parker and a $250 doctor's bill. True. Angie, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll ask. Anthony, thank you for the $5 for you need a Cartier, Parker. I'm good. Lauren, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't like to bring that up. I don't like to get any recognition for it. Heidi, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Hannah, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bad Katie, thank you so much for the $2. Burb, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. She's so jealous of the grifting. I know, right? Absolutely jealous. Absolutely jealous. She wishes that she was being sent the money right now because she said she wanted to go to Cartier. People are spamming trust fund baby in the comment section. That's crazy. MV, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said rent is 85% of my SSDI, but since it's too much money, Medicare has a premium of $200 and Medicaid has a premium of $250. Meds if copays bedridden. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Seminar. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10 as well.
Thank you for selling your
We donate to show
condolences to
Parker
inflation.
so support to Parker. We agree with Parker. Jealousy at its worst. I know, right? Boy, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Give the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then, by the way, Ashley, people asked, how expensive is your health insurance?
That's none of your business.
I'm just curious, how expensive?
I don't want to speak my finances to you. Why would I be jealous? Someone sending you like $5. I have a man that could send me 1,000. Like, do you think I care? You sound stupid.
Oh, so you're grifting? Wait. So you're taking from men specifically that would have. Wait, by the way, so
Yeah,
you're taking from
I
men
take
that could have been
I don't
otherwise
care.
using
I
that on
take
things
from
they need in their
pathetic
life.
Men that probably honestly gift you. Yeah,
You're
I take their money.
grifting it and stealing it from men that literally could have been using that money on things they need in their life.
No, it's not because they want to give it to me.
Oh, okay. Wait. So then people like
They have
Erica, thank you for the
healthcare,
$10.
though. They're
She
not
wanted
the
to give
ones
me
without
$10. Thank you so
healthcare.
much. Tiffany, thank you for the $20. She wanted to send me $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Cassie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Cassie in the comment
And
section
being
right now.
21 years old is an adult, sweetie. Go learn about age.
These are all adults as well.
Yeah, someone just said you're not even an adult yet. I'm pretty sure being 21 is an adult.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You're an adult.
Anyways,
Okay, well, I don't know what your point was. Sly, thank you so much for the $10 for
it
Parker.
was that
Stop
you're
taking our money,
insufferable and
please.
that the people that support you are also
Simon, thank you for the
insufferable because
$20.
they
Thank
make
you so much for
comments
Ashley.
that
You are
make
so
no
cringe.
sense.
I'm a scientist sitting in my lab earning more than enough, supporting Parker for having his level of patience, battling uneducated MAGA who are
Congratulations.
intending to destroy this country. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good W's for them in the comment section. Anima, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much for literally I'm stealing from you. Thank you so much. Lily, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
First of all,
Thank
you're
you.
all
True
single
that.
and all of you guys are probably so ugly. Like, please stop. Like, please stop.
Did you just say that? Wait,
Literally.
wait, Ashley, are you in a relationship?
No, but they're
You're
like
literally
bashing
single
me
and you
like
made
if
fun
I'm
of people for being
hideous.
single? Did you just do that?
Oh, yeah, because they're bashing
Did you really
me
just
if
do
I'm like
that?
hideous.
By the way, I have a girlfriend, right? But you just made fun of people for being single when you're single yourself. Tip of said,
First
thank you
of
so
all,
much for
I
the
never
Thank you
made fun
for the
of
$20.
nobody.
Thank you
First
so
of
much.
all,
She sounds
I
like a
never made
spoiled
fun of
brat.
somebody being
She gives us
single.
Ashley's a bad
They're
name.
just
I'm
not
sorry
gonna
to hear
make fun
that.
of me for
Brody,
being
thank you so much. I really
single
appreciate
as
the
well.
$2, as well as thank you, Brand, for the $2. Thank you, thank you.
There's
Sorry,
a
what did you
difference.
say?
They're single because they're hideous. I'm single because I want to.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
so you're just trying to
You
make
can
fun of people.
distinguish the two difference. They're not the same.
Ashley, that's so cringe. Why are you doing that? Why do you feel the need to
I'm
put down
not
other
being
people like
cringe.
that?
I'm being serious.
You're saying other people are single because they don't want to be. I'm doing it voluntarily.
Yeah, because you're all hating on me and bashing me like you're mad I look better than you.
Wait. I'm sorry. You're mad that I'm making money right now. Literally.
No, I'm
Jean,
not.
thank you for the $2. Thank you. And
I'm
Nicole, thank you for
making
the
money as
$5. Thank you
well.
very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What'd you say?
We're both doing it at the same time. I'm making money as well.
Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Congratulations.
You have literally 147
I mean, you're taking
points.
people without health. You're
You have
taking money
140.
with
You
people
have
without health.
147 points, Ashley. That's literally a cent. Ashley as well. Thank you for the $3. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Fruit, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I wasn't talking
Thank
about
you.
TikTok gifts.
And then
you
Sherry, thank you for the
loser.
$2. Wait,
But
wait,
God,
are
you're
you
pathetic.
Ashley? I have a question. Are you grifting right now, pretending to be MAGA so that MAGA people will literally go there?
First of all, I love Donald Trump. I don't have to pretend to
Is that your
like,
goal
be
right now?
another party.
Is that
that's
unironically?
crazy
Wait,
and sick.
pause real quick. Is that your goal?
Wait, so you genuinely think I'm trolling you? Is that
I
what
think
you're
I think
getting
that's a
at?
genuine possibility right now. Yeah.
No, sweetie, it's not. And I'll tell you that right now. But I think you're trying to rage bait me because you're over here saying people are going bankrupt that have no health care.
Wait, Ashley,
this
can
and
you
that.
engage
Like,
with the point
no,
that I just
first of
made?
all,
Are you
no,
purposely
the
doing that
average
because you know
American-
that MAGA men will do that? Are you purposely targeting MAGA men because you know that they're going to be doing that?
No, I want everyone to get away from me. I want to debate you. That's
Wait, I have a
it.
question. Do you think all the MAGA men that send you money, do you think that they are single because they're ugly?
Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm gonna say the truth. That's why men love me. I have no filter.
Dude, no way. No
That's
way.
the
Dude,
truth.
that's
If
so
someone's
funny.
gonna send you money, it's because they obviously don't look aesthetically pleasing, and they have to be a loser.
No,
to
Ashley,
that
I talked
point
about
to
the
send
people who are
money.
sending you money, Ashley. You just said the people who are sending you money
no,
are
I'm talking
ugly.
in general. I'm not talking about your people. I'm just talking about
You
in
talked about
general.
your own people.
Yeah, I'm talking about my own people as well.
Dude, come
I've seen
on.
their faces. They're not appealing. I don't care. I would be like, thank you for your money. Have you ever looked
my
into
God,
Sheriff
Ashley.
7? Like, I'm being genuinely serious. I genuinely
That's
don't know
so
why you're
crazy.
laughing.
It's so crazy.
How is that crazy?
You're out
It's
here
the
literally
truth.
going after your own
Have you been
fucking
living
consumer
under a
base right now.
rock?
You're going after your own consumer base.
No, I'm not. I'm not going
Yeah,
after
you
anyone.
just
I'm
did.
saying
You
the
literally
truth.
just did.
I literally didn't, though.
Wait, I have a question. Do you admit that you're stealing money from these like lonely
I'm not.
MAGA men?
First of all, in order to
Do you admit that
steal,
you're stealing money from lonely MAGA men?
I never see anyone in person. I'm not going in their bags,
Oh, hold
their
up, lonely
wallets,
incel
taking their
MAGA
money,
men.
and then running away.
Yeah, why are you stealing money from lonely incel MAGA men?
Can you please give me the definition of stealing, please?
Oh, okay. Wait, now you need a definition of stealing.
I need a definition of stealing.
You take
'Cause
it
if you're
without
gonna
their
say,
consent.
because right now I don't know what stealing means, and if you're gonna say
James,
that
thank
I'm
you for the
stealing,
rising.
which I know that I'm not, I want you to provide me the definition of stealing, please,
You take it without their
because
consent.
I want to know how that's stealing.
You take it without their consent. Take something without
I'm
their
not
consent.
taking it without their consent, though.
Okay, so neither am I. So you just
So when
admitted
it
I'm
so
not.
when
She just
when
admitted
things
that I'm
become
not stealing.
online,
She just
yeah,
admitted that
so
I'm
let
not
me
stealing.
teach you about online. If they
Ashley,
want to type with their greasy fingers and click send, that's consent right there. I'm not like pointing a gun at them telling them to send it right now.
bro, you're crazy going after your own audience like that. Maybe they like it. Maybe they like it. But geez,
I'm not going after anyone's audience. I'm speaking in general. Like I'm talking about your people too. If they're sending you money, well, it's obvious. I mean, they don't even have health care, so that's kind of pathetic. Why are you supporting somebody and you don't even have your basic necessities already like settled? That's pathetic. You're like 40, 35 years old without
that's like
health.
saying someone shouldn't get a coffee because they can't afford their medical bills.
Yeah, and that's sick. It's called a B word and it starts with an M, and that's what they are.
What? That made no sense. It's a B word, but it starts with an M.
I said ends with an M.
I don't know what that means.
It means bum.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know why you're like so likely to want
They're
to like put.
bums.
I don't know why you're so likely to want to put other people down, Ashley.
I'm not putting anyone down. They have no health care.
Actually,
They said it
since you're about to do that,
themselves.
can I ask you this
Why are
question?
they putting themselves
Ashley,
down? Why are you boasting that you
Ashley,
have no
how many
health care but
continents
sending
are there, Ashley?
$20?
Ashley, how
I'm
many
sorry,
continents
where
are
are your
there?
necessities?
How many continents are there?
I don't know. How many continents are there, Parker?
7.
Thank you.
Ashley, can you tell me the ABCs in order?
Hey, Parker, can you tell me the ABCs in order?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I'll do it as soon as you're done, because I know that you're gonna get it wrong. So I'll actually do it all in order.
I don't got the time to say the ABCs. You're just pathetic. You try to say
You
what are
don't?
the
You don't have the,
continents.
you don't
Like
have the time,
obviously
Ashley?
everyone knows it's North America, South America, Africa, Asia, Europe. Like what are you talking about? Everyone
you
knows
just
the
named
continents.
5
I don't know how
continents.
this is any like relevant to this conversation.
Renee, thank you for the hand hearts, by the way. Thank you. So I asked you specifically, can you name me the ABCs in order? Can you do that real quick for us, Ashley?
No, I'm actually disabled. So are you gonna make fun of me for having a disability because I can't say the ABCs?
So what disability do you have, Ashley?
I don't want to answer that question. I refrain from answering.
So did you just make up having a disability in order
No,
to say
I don't.
that?
I have a learning disability.
Okay, so what specifically?
I don't need to tell you anything.
You don't need to, but wouldn't that be helpful for the conversation just so that I
No,
know?
it wouldn't be helpul because I don't want to let you in my business.
Wait, so then I have a
'cause you
question.
don't need to
If
know
you have a
anything
learning
about
disability,
me.
why would you make fun of other people specifically in the context of the situation?
I'm not making fun of anyone.
No, you were making fun of other people specifically for not
No,
having
people were trying to make fun of
insurance
me and I
because
was
they
clapping
didn't get it
back
right
at
away.
them.
So what you were doing was being ableist.
Yeah,
And then,
so no, what I was
that
doing, it
makes
was
no sense.
called-
Why would you be ableist if you actively have a learning disability and wouldn't want people to be ableist towards you, of course?
Yeah, so being ableist means you're like making fun of disabled people. I never made fun of like any disabled person in my life. And
You just said that people specifically who are bankrupt because of their own decisions because they're lazy. What about people who are disabled? What about people who are disabled?
yeah, that's because they're lazy, and the people that are
Oh, there
disabled,
you
they
go.
couldn't help that.
Okay, wait,
Sorry.
so for the
We're
people who
all
are disabled,
born
they
like
can't help
that.
that. Okay, wait, so you said people who are disabled, they can't help that, but you just called them lazy earlier.
No, I didn't. When did I
Yes, you
call
did.
disabled people lazy? Obviously,
You
they're not
said everyone
lazy.
specifically who does not have access to health insurance when they can't afford it is specifically
No,
because they're
I
lazy.
said the people have that don't meet the requirements
I'll explain.
that
Let me explain why. So
complain
there are
about
people
these
who
healthcare
are.
premiums
So let me explain.
and want to scapegoat and be like, oh, it's the president's fault why I have no healthcare. Yeah, those people are the lazy ones. You can afford.
So there are people who are disabled that have not yet qualified for disability that can't meet the work requirements specifically entailed by Medicaid, so they don't qualify for Medicaid. That's an issue. That is a huge issue because they have not yet qualified for disability.
Yeah,
They are
so,
disabled and yet will not receive
yeah,
benefits
so
that
let me
they
stop you.
need. And the point that I'm making is that you're restricting people from this access to things
Yeah,
that they
so let
need.
me stop the misinformation you just said right now. So actually, if you're unemployed, you actually benefit and qualify for the insurance. So you saying that you don't meet these criterias of set hours of working, like you can't have the insurance when that's false. You can be unemployed and have it. Are you like, do you know the requirements of the insurance? Like, have you genuinely Googled them?
There are work requirements for Medicaid. Explain to me how you could not have a job
No,
and still meet those work requirements.
you can be unemployed and still meet the requirements.
Not if you literally have a work requirement as one of the requirements.
No, that's not a requirement. If one of the requirements are that you can be unemployed, then that's obviously false.
So let me clarify. If there's a work
Okay,
requirement,
can you show me a statistic of this, please? I would like to see.
yeah, if you look at the big beautiful bill, if you actually read your own policy, it includes within it a work requirement where you specifically have to meet a certain amount of work. If you don't and you're unemployed, you do not get access to the care.
Okay.
Abby, think of the galaxy. Thank you.
So it says right here that eligibility is primarily based on having low income and meeting state specific criteria. You can have Medicaid if you are unemployed. 100%, yes. Yep.
Is it only in certain
straight from the
democratic
site.
states?
Just read it straight from the site.
What's the title? What's the title? Because I bet it's in certain democratic states.
Yeah, it's www.dms.virginia.gov. There you go. Straight from the Medicaid website. There you go.
So is this just for Virginia?
I just gave you the website.
Yeah, you said www.dmas. Is that what it is?
dmas.virginia.gov.
Got you. Let me read through this for you. It doesn't. It's just one page. Let me see. Eligibility guidance. Eligibility. Full search. Search the eligibility manual. Hold up. Yeah, where'd you read in the eligibility manual?
Yeah, says right there that
Right there.
you can be unemployed.
Where?
Where it says the requirements.
The eligibility manual has multiple chapters. What chapter did you click on?
I'm not sure. I'm reading it right now. I can see the whole list
Interesting.
right now, and I can just read everything from like my screen.
Okay, is there a title of the
But if
of
you
the
like
page you're looking at?
read it, you're gonna see it.
Is there a title of a page you're looking at?
Yeah, the thing is just it says www.dms.virginia.gov.
Yeah,
and
that's the
when you go
website.
under,
What's the title?
yeah, you go to eligibility. When you scroll down, it's gonna be like on the little boxes.
I
And
said,
it'll
what's the
tell you
title?
right there. The Medicaid requirements.
Okay, so it just says eligibility requirements.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are two different things you just said. So I've literally said something else just to see if you would even know what you just said. So
No.
And by the way, I just want to clarify. Every state is different. You know that, right?
No, I can share my. Okay, so do you want me to share? Could I share my screen and just show you what I'm looking at then?
I wish you could. I don't think you can. Just tell me that, like, is there more of a title or something? Because you're only looking at Virginia.
I just read it to you.
By the way, you might have accidentally just gave up where you live. Just letting you know.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
It says the federal and state government share the cost low. Hold on, because now I'm trying to find where I was and I can't even find it now. Because I exited out the page. Okay. Give me a second. Let me click on what box I clicked on.
Okay. Well, I just want to let you know the 2026 requirement for work in terms of warning literally says that you cannot be unemployed.
Well, that's not what I
It says
just said.
the deadline is national work requirements are scheduled to begin on January 1st, 2027.
Give me 1 second while I pull it up again. Because that's false. You can be unemployed and get it.
Yeah, until the work requirements are put in place.
They're not put in place, and that's
They
not,
are going
and
to be. They are going to be.
they're not. They're not.
Yeah, they are.
Not in every state. That's not true. Maybe in some states that's going to be the case, but not in all states, and definitely not in the state that I'm in. 'Cause
Some
in the state that
democratic
I'm in, you
states.
can be unemployed and get coverage.
Democratic states will continue
Called
to
Virginia.
maintain this, but for Republican states, you will literally lose out on this. You might be fine because you live in a state with a Democratic representative.
Yeah, I know
The
I'm
Tuck,
going to
thank
be
you for the
fine.
$5. Thank
I
you.
just said that I'm going to be fine.
Yeah,
I didn't need to depend on assistance anyways.
good for
I'm
you.
not the people that
You
are
want a
gifting
cookie?
you.
Do you want a cookie?
No, I definitely don't. From you, that's disgusting. So now that I proved your point wrong,
Do you
and
know
you
it's a
tried to
it's a not a serious thing, right? It's not
yeah.
literal.
So now that you know that you can be unemployed
Jeanette, thank you so much for
and
the
get Medicaid,
dollar. They said, Parker, please,
you can stop misguiding
please, kicker,
people
can we
with
pay
your
to kick? I know that you usually
misinformation.
don't do that. You know what? Maybe. I'll let the chat determine if it's an actual reasonable thing.
So
Susan, thank
I
you so
really
much. I
feel like
really
I'm
appreciate it. Thank you for the
schooling you right now,
$50. Thank you so
Parker.
much. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Give me some W's for Susan in the comment section right now. Does Ashley have insurance? I hope.
I do.
I hope so. Something tells me that she is going to need antibiotics frequently. I don't know what that is supposed to mean, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Katie's will think the $5. Thank you so much. For I have been fighting to get disability for almost 2 years and now trying to prove my disability. I am unable to work due to neurological issues. Let me read the whole thing because it doesn't tell me. I am broke. Thank you for speaking up about it. Honestly, sick that anyone thinks this way. Well, I totally appreciate you. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Susan, for them in the comment section right now. Susan and
Yeah, so
and
if
for
you
them as
don't
well.
meet the
Dallas as well.
requirements,
Thank you for the dollar.
go
Thank you so much.
down
Heidi, thank you so much for the
to
$2. Thank you. They
your
said they've been waiting on
government
disability claim
office, go
for
down
9
to the
months.
courtroom.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. I really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up on. Actually, I need to go click on PayPal because it was literally not
If you
sending me the
can't fend for
notification.
yourself, America has got you covered.
Kristen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I definitely don't think that's true, by the way, Ashley. Marlia, thank you so much for the $1. Kieran, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said it's so cringe to say that only unattractive people are single. She's single because her spirit is ugly. Claudia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeanette, thank you for the $11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thomas, thank you for the $2. Rob, thank you for the $10. Bruno, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. Reba, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Bruno. That's really funny. Fernando, thank you for the $5. Jasmine, thank you for the $1. Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Jenny
Kiara, I
with
look
the
better than
$10.
you. I just went on your page and
Michael,
you're
thank you for the
ugly.
$5.
Please stop.
Oh my God, Murray, thank you so much. I appreciate the $300. Thank you so much. They said, I feel sorry for you, Ashley, so I'm donating money to Parker. Can we get some W's for Murray Jane in the comment section
Murray
for the
Jane, you forgot to say that you
$300
have
on
no
YouTube
insurance,
Super
too.
Chat. Thank you so much, Murray Jane, with the $300. That is nuts. Thank you so much, Murray Jane. Silver, thank you for the $20 as well for Blue Collar Worker here. A blue collar worker, have insurance, a romantic, but my bed is only empty when I want it to be. I donate for the information and education you give. She's Delulu. Thank you so much, Silver. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you so much, Murray Jane. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't lose access to guest box real quick. I think that was my second flag for harassment and bullying. And I don't know if I lost guest access. I don't think I did. Let me see if I did. Oh, I didn't.
You're
I didn't. We're
testing
good.
to see if
I was just testing. We're going to hit a quick restart, everybody. We got a second flag for harassment and bullying. We got to go do another one. Now we got to do a quick restart real quick, everybody. Be right back, everyone. Be right back. Someone said Mean Girl vibes is crazy. That is crazy. Jacqueline, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for Kicker. The TikTok algorithm got that already. I'll be right back, everyone. TikTok, we'll be right back. Give us literally 30 seconds. We'll be right back. Literally, all you have to do is click the profile picture in the top left, click it again, And then all you have to do is refresh on my account by scrolling down, and it should allow you to do that. Or you could just join us on YouTube. Join the 3,600 people with me over on YouTube. But I'll be right back, everyone, on TikTok. For people on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. It seriously helps get it out to significantly more people. We're going to go on to the next person and get some actual debates going on. Ashley was literally, like, not even really debating. Like, actually, genuinely. I don't know what was up with her. Like, genuinely, like, she was just wanting to put everyone else down for some reason. For, like, literally no reason, by the way. Alrighty. Let's get everything going. Dustin, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you. That was fast. Yep. I do it super quick. Super, super quick. Warrior, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. And Stephanie, thank you so much for the $10. It's disgusting that people honestly think that a human life only has value if they are working. Seriously, though. Absolutely craziest. My dog has the waggiest tail right now because they're happy that I'm live, you know? Parker, have you got the new Pokemon? Do you mean, like, is there, like, a new one that dropped or something? Or do you mean, like, the Poketopia one? I don't know if I would get that one. It's kind of like Minecraft, I've heard. ZA? Yeah, I've had ZA. I played ZA. I got all the way to the top of to rank A. The blessed one, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. You're funny. You're funny, the blessed one. I appreciate it. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
There's someone in the box. Name is Parker is Sigma 6767. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Trump because I feel that he's more aligned to my values.
Okay. Like what?
Like, for example, I think that his policies and his stance on things, just in general, his base is more in tune with, I'm a Christian, so I believe that it aligns more with my beliefs.
Okay. So what particular Christian beliefs?
I mean, I don't know if I could say the word because of like TikTok regulations, but the thing about men and women and men identifying as women, that kind of thing.
No, there's nothing in Christianity that says that you have to believe that trans people's identities are not legitimate. You can believe trans people's identities are legitimate and also be Christian.
No, that contradicts scripture.
No, it doesn't. Tell me where in scripture it contradicts.
Various laws about, men lying with men.
Okay, so by the way, being trans does not mean that you're going to be gay.
Wait, no, that's
So I have a question.
confusing.
If two trans people are in a relationship, is that wrong?
Wait, but what are they trans from?
A trans woman and a trans man in a relationship. Is that wrong?
Trans woman and trans woman. No.
Trans woman and trans man. Is that wrong? No?
If I'm understanding you correctly, no.
Okay, so if that's not wrong under your view, then it's totally okay for trans people to be trans then. There's nothing in scripture that contradicts that.
Their relationship is, like, biblically, right, is right, but them being trans is not right.
Wait, what? Where in scripture does it say that you should not be trans?
So there is a scripture in, I believe in Romans, that says that men will Men and women will throw away their natural predilections for unnatural predilections. Uh, you know, I think that's in Romans, I believe.
Yeah, it is. This is by the way, this is not Jesus. This is Paul.
I mean,
And
Paul.
Yeah, and also just to clarify, unnatural relations does not necessarily mean one that they're referencing literally in marriage sex between two members of the same sex, right? And it's also not specifically referencing trans people.
Well, unnatural implies the existence of natural.
Oh,
So
are you
what
doing something natural right now?
talking to you?
Yeah, on TikTok, because I don't see any species in nature doing that.
I mean, we created a vector through which we could communicate.
Yeah.
I mean,
And that's unnatural, right? It's unnatural that we're talking on phones right now and I'm on a computer.
look, as a Christian, I'm not here to bloviate or anything, and I'm not. What I'm saying is just that, as somebody that's trying to do the right thing biblically, it's very hard when you allow these cute femboys to run around and lead me to
Oh, you're
temptation.
trolling.
Just to, I want to fuck them in the ass.
He's so trolling, dude. I can't believe he took that troll so far. It's crazy. That was diabolical. I'm not going to lie, that really caught me off guard. I'm not going to lie. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Bro is committed, by the way, to that bit. Why'd I restart? I got 2 flags. So a flag on TikTok really makes it likely that you're gonna get banned if you have 2 of them, and I can lose my access to live. Athena, thank you for the $5. Thank you. They said my granddad was a POW in Korea for 3 years, worked as an engineer until a massive heart attack at age 50. Korea took his health, the fight in Korea or the war in Korea. Took 4 years to get disability.
And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs
Yeah,
up.
literally.
If you're on
They-
TikTok, tap that screen. Helps
Yeah,
me out.
because disability takes so long, people would just like let people starve who are literally trying to get disability. Just because someone doesn't meet the requirements for work does not mean that they shouldn't have food. Like, I feel like that's antithetical to Christian
Yo.
values too. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's up, dude?
Zygote. Hey, Jacob, didn't I talk to you recently?
Parker. Hey, listen, I have a new debate. So even if I've debated you before, let me debate you again.
Wait, hold up. Did you get kicked by TikTok TOS, or did I end up kicking you because we finished our conversation?
I don't remember. It's been a few days, but the point is I have a new debate. You gonna let me debate you or not?
Okay, go ahead, buddy. Because I don't have many guest requests right now. I'll let you do it. But Leela as well, thank you so much for the $10. Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Jacqueline, thank you for the $5. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Michael with the 5. Rayba, thank you for the $3. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. How many likes are we at on the YouTube stream? Let me check real quick. Let's see if we can help get it out to more people real quick. Let me check. It's not telling me right now, so let me go click on it. Oh my gosh, I just saw a thumbnail of Secular Talk of Kyle Klinsky, and I thought it was me for a second. Because the background looked very similar to mine. I was like, oh shit, wait, is that literally me? A video of me on my For You page? Let me check where we're at.
Oh boy, I'm getting laughed at in the comments. Oh, I couldn't sing my ABCs. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that's why? That's really funny. You still probably couldn't do it today.
No, I can. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs.
Okay, you finally learned it. You see how easy that was, by the way?
So you do remember me.
And now I do. You see, you have to remind me.
Okay, well, I have a question for you, okay?
Go ahead, buddy.
So it says right here.
1.2K, let's get to 2,000 real quick, everybody.
On your criteria, so it has to be like, so like you're part of your thing is like you don't want to let people up if they've never if they've debated you before. So like but there's so much that goes into
you've debated me
politics.
recently. It's mainly that you debated me recently. If it's been like 6 months, a year, something like that, I let people come back up. For you, I'm letting up because I ended
Yeah.
up kicking you off because you wouldn't tell me the ABCs because it was just because you were a little bit too hard-headed on that day. You were able to do it today, so we're gonna continue having this conversation. You by the way, technically, I'm gonna let you stay on the live because we didn't finish our conversation and it ended because you were hard-headed.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. There's so many things that go into politics. Like, let's say I debate you today, but then next week I want to come back on your live and debate you about something else. Who cares if I debated you before or not? I mean, because what if it's a new debate? You know?
I would just wait a few weeks at least. I wait a month at least, man. Because it's just like it's too similar because of the fact that your character is the same, your personality is the same, and the conversation goes in a similar type of way. So let's focus on the conversation. Let's have that instead of having dialogue about the conversations.
Okay.
Yeah, what is the thing you want to talk about?
So, what do you think? What's it called? The Union, right? When Trump did his big speech.
State of the Union. It was boring. Boring.
Okay. So
I actually couldn't sit through it. I'm not trolling. I had to literally stop watching. I did that on stream. By the way, there was like fucking 40,000 people in the stream, and I couldn't keep myself to watch that. I'm serious. I couldn't do it. I tried my hardest to stay. It was bad. It was really bad.
So what about the Democrats not standing when Trump said it? We're going to protect the American people or something like that. Like that's our job. Like
it's because he's lying. It's because of how he's framing
he's not.
They don't
No, he's
agree with how he's framing it. So obviously they already agree with the idea that they're going to be providing things for U.S. citizens over undocumented immigrants. It's just that they were never doing that in the first place. So the narrative that this is even applicable to the current environment is absurd.
Okay, well, I just wanted to ask you about that, but I think it's BS that the Democrats didn't stand. Like, that just goes to show, like, how, like, most of them, like, I cannot talk to. Like, I choose to talk to you because, like, I think you're a good person, and, but I don't know. I think you'd make a good Republican. So if you want to switch sides, I mean, that'd be great.
How about you guys swap your values? Like, seriously, literally, care about providing access to people's health care. Care about providing people's access to basic childcare and basic necessities. Care about supporting families, right? Expanding the child tax credit, expanding paid maternity and paternity leave. Care about expanding union membership so that you have workers' rights to a greater extent. Care about the environment. Believe in science and the EPA, right? Only go after regulations that are not cost effective and cost efficient, right? To get
Isn't he doing that? He's doing all of that.
No, he's going after things that do have significantly more benefits than they do costs in terms of what's being imposed.
He's going after everything, man. He's making America great again, literally. Like, literally, he's making it great again. And the other thing that I wanted to debate you on is abortions. You ready to talk about that?
Sure. Wait, what did you like about the State of the Union first?
So everything that Trump had to say, man, it was just BS that the Democrats can't even stand up. Like, we shouldn't be divided because of this. Like,
Trump is the one dividing us.
We should be able to what's the word I'm looking for? We should be able to we shouldn't be this divided. Like, we should be able to have reasonable debates, conversations, I mean, just Democrats are not down for that, really.
So that's because Trump is dividing us. He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. How can you say that people should come to terms with him when he's the one who's actively done that? That makes no sense to me at all.
But wait, what? Can you say that again? I'm sorry. Say that again.
Makes no sense to me that we would try to go to Trump when he's called for the execution of some of us just because he said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. It's absurd. Like, genuinely, how could you say that this guy cares? Yes, He said that to people specifically who are Democratic veterans in Congress. It said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. And if he's willing to say it to someone who specifically just had some fucking normie take like that, he's willing to say it to all of us. And by the way, he said that anyone who questions his cognitive health who's in the media, like the New York Times, literally is engaging in seditious behavior, perhaps even treason. And by the way, I do that. I question his cognitive health. I think that he's had cognitive decline. I think that's obvious.
Well, he is getting old. I mean, he's not going to be in office forever, man. I mean, he's like, what about Biden? What about Biden?
What about him?
You know, with cognitive decline or whatever you said.
Yeah, I acknowledge that. I actually advocated for him to drop out before he did. So I was acknowledging that, but like whenever Harris gets into the position of office and it's Harris versus Trump, no one even took that into consideration for some reason.
By the way, I have to get off topic for a minute, but the other day, I'm the one that sent you that $15. Did you even recognize the name? Like, did you realize it was me that had debated you?
No, I didn't. I didn't realize that you sent me money. Or at least I don't remember it in retrospect.
Well, because you wouldn't read your comment, and I was like, hey, dude, let me up to debate you, but you wouldn't read it. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe if I send him a couple of dollars and I put a note on it, maybe he'll see it then.
I'm not sure if I can connect the dots. I think I slightly might remember something like that. But I wasn't sure if it was you or not, maybe.
You really get so many comments and so much money that you can't keep up with it all.
I get elevated every single day. And yes, I have so many experiences on a daily basis, it's hard to remember it all. Yes. I genuinely do often forget things that happen on the stream. And it's not because I don't care or like I don't know what's going on, but it's simply because there's so much that's going on that it's almost impossible for me to remember absolutely everything. But do I remember a lot of things that happen? Absolutely. And I remember specifics. I just like, especially with like debates and things like that, it's like I put that information in my brain aside because I have to think about what's in front of me in terms of the debate. Does that make sense? It's very easy for like when I'm like doing stuff with my girlfriend, I remember like everything we do. But when I'm doing this, I don't remember everything I'm doing because the nature of how debates function, I have to forget kind of what happened in the past to a certain extent to be able to get my brain to be accustomed to the information that's in front of me, to be able to deal with the next move in terms of the game. Like when I play a game, I remember every move I make in the game. Does it make sense?
I guess, yeah. But the point of me being here is just to debate. I mean, I wouldn't say that I support your channel, but
okay. But like, yeah. So tell us, like, how about this? Name us some policies that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you think are good. The Tuck. I actually do remember your name from earlier. It's funny.
Say that again.
As well as Mew. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, Kuz of W's from Mew in the comment section for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kuz of W's from Mew in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, I just saw that. I wanted to thank them real quick. I'm not going to do that too much. Sorry, what was your question?
I don't know. What was your question?
I was asking you, like, name a policy of Trump's that you like.
So, the border policy, the English proficiency policy, trying to think of another one, but those are like my two favorite because as you know, I'm a truck driver. So like the whole, like when we was debating the other day, that's where the ABCs came in because I had brought up the English proficiency test.
Yeah, I remember.
Or whatever.
I remember that.
Okay. So that is like one of my favorites. So
is what? Sorry.
So the English proficiency test. Test.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Is there even a federal policy that Trump's passed to do that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's went federal or not. I mean, wait, no. I believe it has because trucking is federal. So the truck driving transportation actually is federal. So it's not a state.
Isn't there state jurisdiction over some things, like within certain states? Like you can have a license for a certain state, but not have a license that's recognized in other states.
I don't think so, man. No, I don't think that's the way it works. Not for truck drivers.
Like,
I mean,
let me give you an example.
So, like, I go to California
Let me give you an example. There are some legal citizens or not legal sorry, legal individuals that were in the country, whether it be through TPS or through asylum, that their legal IDs that they were given were not recognized by Republicans.
Yes, because they were illegal immigrants. That
No, they
had
weren't. They were in the country
CDLs.
legally. TPS is legal, and the asylum process is legal. And they were able to get IDs while they were in the context of the country, and literally those were not recognized by Republican areas.
Okay, so like I go to California a lot. Okay, like a lot, and so like my I have a CDL, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not saying
But
your
I am
CDL doesn't work across state lines. That's not what I'm saying.
okay, because I thought at first you were saying that it wouldn't
No.
be recognized by other agencies, like other state
No, I'm just saying certain
agencies.
types
I'm
of
like,
IDs that existed have not been recognized across state lines in the past. CDL is federalized, isn't it?
yes, I mean,
Or they're state
trucking
CDLs.
is federal. Trucking transportation is federal across the board. I mean,
So are you saying you
that's
like
why
that
I
he
was
changed the
telling.
CDL?
That's why I was telling you the other day, or whenever I was up here last, to go look up the FMCSA.
Oh,
It's
I didn't remember
literally
that.
like our, yeah,
Well,
it's like our government, you know.
I think there can be some things that change based upon the states because they are operated by the states. But I mean, I'm not quite sure what it would be. And again, the English proficiency is not that you need to know English in order to be able to speak the entire language. It's specifically just to be able to read the specific road signs and things like that, which is all necessary stuff, which I don't have an issue with.
Yes.
Obviously, you need to be able to read the road signs and stuff like that. But the issue that I was disputing in the last conversation we were having is that you don't need to know the entire language in order to be able to do that.
Okay, so, and I guess what I was trying to get across is like, so like, let's say, you know, a non-domicile or as I call them, an illegal that's in the industry. Like, let's say they go to like,
Undocumented
I
immigrant.
don't know. Okay, let's say they go to check in at a shipping and receiving office. Okay, and they say, well, let me see your driver's license or go to dock door 28. Like, if you cannot understand something as simple as that, I mean, how do you understand that you need to do a 120 point pre-trip vehicle inspection every day? Whether it's like an airbag, there is no dry rot or fray, it is properly mounted and secured. Like, how do you do those things if you don't even understand like two words?
You can
know,
communicate with
like,
people who are in the U.S. with who speak different languages.
right, but we have to
So
speak
if you want to
English
talk
out here.
about while they're driving, right? In specifically, they're driving in the U.S. All they need to know is literally what the signs mean. Which, by the way, you can see a certain word, not necessarily know what it means in all contexts, but know what it means in the context of driving and what you need to do in the scenario.
Okay, so like
And
you was
by the way,
telling
if
me
they
on
have
that, in
already
that
got a
last debate.
CDL, if they've already got verification, that means that they're proficient enough to be able to establish what's necessary for them to drive on the road. There's no good argument
But
that undocumented immigrants are more likely to hurt people in the context of the carways.
But-
And if you
but
want to
the-
reduce the
but they
likelihood of that
got that
happening, how about you
CDL.
provide them a quick legal pathway where they don't have to leave the country?
Okay, but they got that CDL over in their country, though. So like
No,
let's say
in the
I was a
US.
Mexican and I got my CDL in Mexico. Like I
Wait.
got my CDL by taking like I was reading it like all the tests
No.
in
They
Spanish.
got it in the
So I can't.
US. No, they get a CDL in the US.
No, they have non-domicile CDLs, which means it's not even a real CDL. It's like a piece of paper. Like it's not even like a hard. Like
Okay,
it's not even
so
like
you're
a.
saying that people
like-
are faking documents. What percentage of people specifically are faking documents like that?
Wait, what? Faking
Well,
documents.
Yeah, what percent of people are faking documents like that? You just said that they were faking CDLs.
Was under Obama and Biden. They're the ones that let them in under non-domicile CDLs.
Yeah, what's
So
the
like,
source?
let's say a driver.
What's the source? That again, you said I don't even know what thing you're referencing. Is that specifically situations where they don't have legitimate paperwork?
I kind of actually want to get onto another debate. Like we've already debated this, and like my whole point of debating you again is a new debate. Like it cannot be the same debate over and over. Like it has
We
to
can
be
do
something
that. We
different.
can do that. But like that what you just said was false. Like they literally They literally do have CDLs specifically in the United States. I don't see any good argument to say that they are not having real CDLs at some high rate.
So where did this English proficiency test come from?
It is a test that's specifically relevant towards being able to drive on the road. So it's like specifically just so that you can read road signs. You don't need to be able to know much more than that.
But you do though.
Like what?
Like when, so like, oh man, I want to get on with another debate so bad. Why are you dragging
Just tell
this
me
out?
this, and then we'll move on to the next thing.
Okay, so like, let me think of an example. So like, let's say you were a DOT officer, okay, and you stopped me in my semi, and you came up to my truck and was like, "Let me see your permit book, your registration, your proof of inspection, and your driver's license." And I give you all of that. Then you start communicating with me, okay, like, where are you going? What are you hauling? And I'm clearly speaking to you fluently. You want to do an English proficiency test on me roadside. But like, if you came up to another
I don't
driver
see
and
why
you
that's all
asked for those things,
necessary. I don't see why that's all
but if you,
necessary on top of that. All they need to do is be able to drive on the road. I don't see any reason why they need to be able to do extra than that. You have interpreters for that.
okay, so like, you interrupted me, so now I just lost my train of thought. Thanks a lot.
I apologize.
No, it's all right. Okay, so like, if you had came up to me and I was fluent enough with you, but you had came up to another driver and you was like, "Let me see your driver's license," and all that, inspections, this and that. No, understand. Like, then if you don't, then how are you understanding anything else? Like, I guess that's what I'm getting at. It's sort of.
Well, you got the license. That means you knew enough in order to know this. That's like someone forgetting something on a road in terms of like you ask them a question. Like if a cop went up to someone and asked them a question about how the road operates, right? They might like literally with anxiety not know, or especially if they don't know the language of the person, like that's obvious. It makes sense. You don't need to know the whole language. Also, like you understand that like there are people who speak Spanish that are U.S. citizens that do work in these departments that are bilingual.
Yes, they do. Yes, and they are actually good translators. Sometimes we have to get them in at like a shipper receiver to
That's fine. That's totally okay. So
translate.
there's no issue there.
That just doesn't. Yeah, but what about when you don't have a translator? What about when you're when you're in the cab by yourself?
Google Translate.
Like how do you translate like this sign
Google
says runaway
Translate.
truck ramp? Or,
Okay, so wait, so those things
Okay.
you can learn prior to this point, right? Like again, when I see certain words, I can know certain words in Spanish. I can read certain context of words, but if people try to speak to me in the language, I might not know everything of what they said. I can generally know what they're saying, but
So-
I might not know everything. But could I read road
you live in
signs?
California,
Probably.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you live in California, don't you? LA. Okay. Have you ever went down? I believe it's Cajon Summit. You know what I'm talking about?
Where?
There in California. Cajon Summit. It's a
I don't-
mountain
I
pass. Have you
haven't,
ever
no.
been down? Okay. Well, let's just move on to the next. What I want to debate next. Can we do that?
Sure.
Okay.
I can't hear you currently. You just cut out. Kieran, by the way, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for them in the comment section, as well as Val. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Rachel, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I do have to change the Christmas decorations behind me. At some point, I will. Skeet, thank you for the $5. Thank you. True. You there? Hello? Kieran, thank you for the $3, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that's why road signs are more visual than text. Very true. Are you there, Jacob? I think he's lagging a lot, everyone. I think we might have to go on to the next person here. Bethany, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the assumption that intelligence only exists in a person's own native language is so gross and egocentric. Very true. Very true. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello.
I hear you now.
Okay. All right. So the other thing that I wanted to debate was abortions. Are you down for that or no?
Go for it.
Okay. So I believe Trump, he wants it to be like a state by state thing, but I am completely against it. And so are you for it or against it?
Yeah, I think you should be pro-choice. I think that I believe that it's not before it's sentient. There's definitely no reason to restrict someone's access to abortion. And after the point of viability, it's just an induction of labor that doesn't lead to its death. No one's waiting till like the latest points in the pregnancy to engage in a elective lethal abortion. Like no one does that. So that's my view. I'm like, yeah, abortion access should be legal.
But it shouldn't though.
Why?
Because like it could be used as like a form of birth control. Like women, like they talk about like, well, it's our body, this and that. You're right. It is your body. It is 100% your body. So therefore you should have control over your body. Like you can't just go out to a bar, get drunk, have a one night stand with a guy, end up getting pregnant, being sloppy, end up getting pregnant, and then like, oh, well, now I'm going to kill the baby. And like,
it's not
like,
a baby.
That's not okay.
But yeah, you could
like,
totally get an abortion in that circumstance. I wouldn't care.
This is what birth control is for.
In that circumstance,
no, this is what birth control is for, and condoms and things.
You know that 51% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives, right? That means people do use contraceptives in most circumstances. It's just that they fail.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, if it's not, like a lot of women, like they say that the man shouldn't have say. Well, why shouldn't we have say as being the father, as being the you know, what caused you to get pregnant? Literally, like I don't get it. Like, what, like, so it's not up to us, but yet once the baby's born, if we leave, then we got the next 18 years of child support. Then we got, you know, I mean, so it's like, what the fuck? You know, you can't have it both ways, you know.
Yeah, you can, because it's not sentient prior to sentience, and that's not murder, but you have to take care of it once it's sentient. Yeah, sounds like you're just bitter, bro.
What? So how is it not?
Did this like happen to you or something?
How is it not a baby?
What's up?
No. How is this not a baby?
How is it not a baby? Because it's not sentient.
Well, does it have a heartbeat?
Heartbeat does not determine whether or not it's a baby. So then you don't think it's a baby at conception.
Okay, so your heartbeat and my heartbeat doesn't make us human? Like I don't.
Nope. It's our human DNA and it's our sentience.
Okay, but what? No, man. Abortions are not okay. I think they should be banned.
Okay. You think abortion should be banned? You're not giving a reason, though. Let me ask you this question: if a woman has a miscarriage, would you investigate her for murder?
If she has a miscarriage?
Yeah. Would you investigate her for murder?
Well, not necessarily.
Not necessarily? So in some circumstances you would?
Well, there's things that go into that. Like if they have like a cyst or something on their uterus, like it could cause like a miscarriage, like it's done my sister. But I mean, I didn't really want to get into that. So then answer this question.
So given that that's the case, right? Would you investigate people who have had miscarriages because you don't know if they had an abortion?
Okay, but no, because you can tell a difference with that. Sometimes on abortions, like sometimes
how do you tell the difference?
Baby,
are you gonna like investigate them?
No, here's the thing, man.
So
Sometimes
no,
on
you wouldn't. So,
abortions,
so
like
wait,
the
by the way,
baby has to
so to
be cut
clarify,
out.
let me ask you this
You have
question.
to cut
Let
out
me
the
ask you this
baby. It doesn't
question.
just fall
Let's say,
out
let's say you
as a blood
listen.
clot.
Hey, buddy. Let's say you ban abortion. Okay, what prevents women specifically from going through the black market to get abortions? Because you're not going to investigate them when they get miscarriages. What prevents them from doing that?
Because there's a difference. So a miscarriage and an abortion is not the same thing. A miscarriage is an accident. A miscarriage is something you can't control
Yeah,
normally.
I understand. I understand. Thank you for telling me the very obvious point that we've already all understood. Now, can you engage with the point?
Okay, so then why did you bring it up then? Because it's not the same thing, and you're trying to say that it's the same thing, and it's not, though.
What was my point? What did I explain?
That would you investigate a miscarriage, like basically like, oh, that could be a form of
So
abortion.
obviously you wouldn't. Obviously
I mean,
you
I
wouldn't.
guess it could.
So
I
give
mean, if the
so,
woman just go
wait.
ahead.
So obviously you wouldn't investigate them because that would be absurd and ridiculous and incredibly invasive. But then, given that you can't do that, that's just going to incentivize women, specifically in these circumstances, to go to less safe means of getting an abortion. That's not going to just prevent them from getting an abortion. It's going to get them to go to less safe means of doing so because they can just go through the black market and then they can just claim that they had a miscarriage.
That's murder, but that's not the same thing. That's murder, man. But here's the thing. A miscarriage. Here's what I'm trying to say. A miscarriage is typically by accident. An abortion is something that you know that you're doing that is going to kill the baby, and you could be 6 months pregnant, and if you like you have an abortion, like at this point, like the baby's almost formed. Like it's not just going to fall out as a blood clot. Like you're going to have to get it cut out. Like that is murder. Like, and I think a dad should have a say because if he don't,
Oh, this is so cringe.
if
Oh my
he
God,
don't,
you think a dad should have the say over what the woman does with her body? Is that what you're saying?
no. I think they should have. If it's something that ever gets passed, I think it's something that the man and woman should have a serious discussion about in their
We're
relationship.
talking
But it's
about
not
legally.
just something
Hey,
the woman.
hey, when we're talking about abortion access here, we're talking about legally. Like, would you legally restrict this? So, unless you're saying that it should be up to specifically, right? Unless you're saying it should be a conversation just they have, and then inevitably the person who's pregnant can make that determination. That's separate from it legality. Okay.
So, I mean, I would ban it completely. Yes.
So you would ban
because
it. So it's not a discussion because you would
because
just
I
ban
would
it.
tell every
So
woman on this planet.
so
I
li-
would
so
say, be
listen to me when I
responsible
say
with your
this. So
body.
it's not a. I'm just gonna fuck, dude. Please listen to what I'm saying. So it's not a discussion. You're just going to restrict their access, correct?
No, it would just be a ban on abortions.
So exactly. It's not a discussion. You're going to just restrict access to it.
I mean, government-wise, through that, yes.
There
But
you
I
go.
don't have that ability.
So
I don't have that ability. So,
okay. So
I
so then
mean,
let me keep going. I'm gonna keep giving you this point. So again, the point I was making, and I want to run through this point again. I want you to fully understand this. Okay, is that in these situations, you don't know if someone had a miscarriage, whether or not it was a situation where they are specifically going to go specifically through the black market and get an abortion, or whether or not they had a miscarriage. And under your view, you would technically want to investigate it because you think it's murder.
there's a difference.
Shut
There's
the
a difference.
fuck up, dude. I'm trying to explain this to you. I'm taking a second to explain it to you.
But you're
because
not getting it. It's like you're.
These people are so fucking insufferable. I'm taking a long time to explain it to you because you were too dumb to understand it the first time I explained it to you. Did you just
What
scream
do
at
you
me?
not, man? There's a difference between a miscarriage and an abortion. That's what I'm muting my mic. Hold on.
Yeah, keep crashing out, buddy. So the point that I'm making is that, again, you need to listen to my entire point because I'm explaining to you this again because you didn't understand it the first time. So the point that I'm making is that under your position, if you want to make abortion illegal, it's essentially creating a condition where people are going to go towards more unsafe means to be able to get abortions than what they would be able to otherwise. right? And in those circumstances, given that they
You
do
got a
that,
point.
they could just claim that it's a miscarriage if it happens. How, under your view, could you make a differentiation between it being a miscarriage and it not being? Under your view, you can't. The point that I'm making is that all you're doing by making it illegal is putting people in more unsafe circumstances for getting abortions rather than actually limiting abortion from happening. The way that you want to limit abortion from happening in the first place is by expanding comprehensive sex education, expanding access to contraceptives. It's by providing better access to being able to take care of families by expanding child tax credit, paid family leave, paid maternity leave, and things like that are beneficial towards like taking care of children. Those are the best ways to limit abortion from happening rather than literally making it illegal.
Okay, so this is my decision. This is our last debate. I mean, I can't. I mean, because I thought that I would be able to get on here and maybe level with you, but you Democrats just don't get it. And like, I thought you may have been different, and you're not. You're not different.
Are you gonna run away?
Like you guys are radical left liberals, man.
I'm not radical
Like,
left. You're gonna run away because you didn't like my opinions.
It's literally murder, is what it is, Parker. It's murder. It's literally goes against the Bible. Like,
You're okay with doing that when it comes to people off the coast of Venezuela?
This is exactly
You're okay with
why
Alex
you
Preddy and Renee
liberals
Good
will
being
be
murdered?
here for the tribulation. You liberals will be here for the tribulation. You're not going to be a part of the
He's
rapture.
gonna say all of this proselytization,
earth-
then he's gonna run away. Watch.
You're literally going to be here for the tribulation. You're not going to come for you're not going to be taken with the rapture. Like, this earth will become fire.
Yeah, because the rapture's not gonna
Like,
happen.
this will literally. Oh man. Mm.
Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you. The rapture's not gonna happen, buddy. That might hurt your feelings. I'm sorry, but
You guys see how scared you got when I yelled? Like, that's the angry in me from you guys. Like, that's how, like, imagine how angry God is and Jesus is. Like, like.
if God were
Like-
angry, I don't think God would be angry at me. I think he'd be angry at you for cutting children off of free school lunch and breakfast to the tune of 420,000 children on average every single month through the big beautiful bill to
No,
get
they
massive tax
deserve
breaks
free lunch.
disproportionately to the rich and wealthy.
They deserve free lunch.
But you voted
through
for Trump, who
public
cuts them off
schools.
that access.
No, he don't. No, he don't. You guys literally make stuff up now. Now you're making
You want to
stuff
bet?
up.
Hey, do you want to bet?
You're making stuff up now.
Do you want to bet?
Dude, when I went to public school, my lunches were free, unless I wanted to buy extra stuff like ice cream or chips. Like, I had to pay for that, obviously, but the school lunch that was provided by the school was free through the state of Missouri.
Yeah, and he's cutting access to
100%.
that. He's cutting access to that to the tune of 420,000 children on average every single month through the big beautiful bill. So it's literally a provision within the big beautiful bill. The Congressional Budget Office, a bipartisan committee from the federal government, has determined this to be true. Do you want to bet on this?
I'm not betting you on anything. I'm not
Okay, well
betting
then
you on
at
nothing.
least look up the information to then demonstrate it to be true, so I can show you that he is cutting children off of the free school lunch and breakfast to the tune of 420,000 children on average every single month through the big beautiful bill. That's a fact.
One thing I meant
So-
to ask you, where do you get your sources from? Is this like CNN stuff?
No,
Like
this is
fake
I
news shit?
literally just told
Like
you if you listen.
CNN?
Congressional Budget Office, a
I didn't hear you.
bipartisan. It's okay. Congressional Budget Office, a bipartisan committee from the federal government.
What? Say it one more time. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, Congressional Budget Office. It's a bipartisan committee from the federal government.
Okay. I don't know. That's something that's fake, is what that is. That is fake. That is created by fake. CNN. Like, that is like
Jacob,
no.
this is a bipartisan committee in the federal government. You're just denying reality.
No.
And by the way, the Democrats are in the
Listen,
wrong, by the way,
Trump-
everyone. The Democrats are radical, crazy lunatics. Well, he's denying a bipartisan committee from the federal government their determination on the big, beautiful bill.
You guys are radical, crazy lunatics, man. I'm about done here. I'm about done. because like I
Okay.
can't keep trying. I wanted to at least give it a shot, like, you know, and like see like if I could, you know, get you guys to not be so dumb. But it ain't gonna work. So
Well, you can run away from the truth.
there,
It's okay. It's okay. This just tells me that you're scared of the truth and that you can't accept reality and that you're not willing to hear other people's arguments. I've been incredibly respectful to you. I've literally just asked that you don't cut me off and that you try to listen to what I'm saying actively. And you think that that's too much for you. You think that I'm being dumb because I provided you a bipartisan source from the federal government. I don't understand that. Like, I literally, like, I'm giving you evidence. I'm giving you argumentation. Like, at what point will you fucking realize that I'm being genuine with you and I'm being nice to you, and that if you would be able to level
you're
with
being
me,
nice to
if
me
you can
by
actually
yelling
engage
at
with the
me
truth.
earlier. You're being nice to me by yelling at me earlier and calling me a fucking idiot, and then I highly yelled back, and it literally scared you and 6,000 other people in this fucking live.
You know what, Jacob? I apologize for that. I apologize. I wanted to be able to finish my point. I felt like you were not actively listening, and I apologize for saying that.
Okay. All right, man. Well, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, thank you for apologizing. Like I appreciate it, and you know, whatever, man.
So do you want to keep
I don't
engaging
know
with the point?
What's the point? What's the point?
The point I'm making broadly is that that's not reflective of Christian values to cut children off of free school lunch and breakfast to the tune of 420,000 children on average every single month through the Big Beautiful Bill. It's not very
Okay,
Christian.
so maybe. Okay, so I think here's the thing, because I know. So I told you earlier, I go to California a lot. I know that Gavin Newsom, whatever the fuck his name is like the governor or whatever over your state. Is that right? He's like a complete idiot, and he's like ruining California. And so maybe that's something that's going on in California, like your public school system. Like maybe he is like stopping like free lunch for public schools with children and stuff, but like that's not happening where I'm at. So I don't know if that's like a California thing or not, but
No, I just told you the Congressional Budget Office determined this to be true through the Big Beautiful Bill. Okay? This is not California. California expands access to these social services that actually don't exist in a bunch of other states. Who this is going to affect most is people who are living in red states. So who I'm thinking about are the children I grew up with in Iowa who are not going to have access to this free school lunch and breakfast because their parents can't afford it, right? And because they live in a red state where their governor, because their House and Senate in the context of the state aren't willing to defend children, right? And rather they care more about corporations. I grew up in Iowa. I wouldn't want the children I grew up with to have to like literally go hungry. That's absurd. Okay? So I care about people in red states. I don't just care about people in blue states. I care about everyone within this country. I love this country. I want the best for this country. And that means I want children to be fed.
so
Is that
you
a
should
crazy
be
radical
more
thing?
like independent. You
Is that a
should be
crazy
more like
radical thing?
independent instead of radical left. Like you seem more like you would lean towards the independent side than you would the Democratic left liberal side.
Well, let me tell you why I'm considered radical left. I'm considered radical left because I want people to have access to healthcare, universal healthcare. I'm considered radical left because I want people to have childcare access. I'm radical left because I want paid maternity leave and paid paternity leave and paid vacation leave to be able to help families and expand the child tax credit, right? So that families can be
And
supported
you
in this
realize
country,
I have.
right? I specifically am considered radical left because I don't want children to be shot in schools. Right. And I want literally common sense gun control legislation in order to be able to limit children from being murdered, in order to limit people from being murdered. I want people to be given equal rights. I want there to be broader social mobility and investment in education. I want there to be an administration that believes in science and supports regulation that is actually in the benefit of the average person, specifically in terms of regulation for the environment, rather than the benefit for corporations. I'm considered radical left literally just because I support basic human decency, because I want criminal justice reform and to ensure that there's literally no one in this country that's put in prison for getting elevated off of M-drug like I do every single day. Literally, I think it should be legalized in every single state in this country, right? And the fact that it's not right now is an absolute travesty. I think I'm
every
considered...
school shooting has been by a liberal. The person that killed Charlie
just not
Kirk
true.
was by a liberal.
Not true.
Yeah, it is. I get PTO, paid vacation time off, even now under Trump, more than I ever have.
Well, I'm saying
Like,
for everyone. I'm saying for everyone,
yeah,
guaranteed.
everyone is getting that. Everyone is going
No,
to
it's
get
not.
PTO.
That's just not true. And also, by the way, again, not all school shootings are liberals. I don't know where you got that from. But the point I'm making is that I'm considered far left. I'm considered radical liberal
Well, you said
because
something
I
about
want
school
basic
shootings.
human decency. Because I think that gay people can get married, and that's a good thing and not a bad thing, right? They're
Speaking of
adults.
gay,
There's nothing wrong
speaking
with
of
them
gay,
doing that, right? I'm radical left because I literally want basic human decency. That's it. I want to tax the rich. That means I'm radical left
Speaking
to
of gay,
people in this country.
Speaking of gay, I have nothing against gays, but here's the thing: if you're going to be gay and you're a man, then you're a gay man. If you're going to be gay and you're a woman, then you're a gay woman. I don't believe in the trans shit. Like,
What's wrong with
if a
trans people?
gay man wants to become gay,
You don't become
so
gay.
let's
What are
say
you
a
talking
gay
about?
man.
You are gay.
So
You
let's
don't
say-
become gay.
Let's say, literally anybody could become gay.
Okay,
I could become gay right now if I wanted to,
Okay, choose to do it then.
but I don't.
Do it. Choose to do it real quick.
Okay.
Do it right now. Choose to do it right
Here's
now.
the point I'm making. Here's
Choose
the point
to
I'm
find
making.
me choose to find me sexually attractive right now.
Here's-
Admit to everyone that you're gay right now, and then just revert back.
No, not right now.
No, just do it. You just
No,
said
this
you just
is-
said you can
this
do
is-
it.
this-
So I just prove it real quick. Turn to being
Anybody
gay.
can. Parker,
Admit
you
to
could
everyone
become
that you're
gay if you
gay,
wanted
and
to.
then just
Listen,
revert back
listen.
real quick.
Listen, what? You could become gay.
No, I
If
can't.
you wanted.
That's
So
not
how
how it
about you?
works.
You literally can. Like, let's say you
No.
broke up with your girlfriend. And you went to your girlfriend and said, "Hey, listen, honey, I'm actually attracted to men, or I'm attracted to men."
That's
and
not
women."
how it works.
Like, okay, so now you're gay.
So by the way,
like,
if I said that to my girlfriend, she'd be like, "So you're bi then?" She wouldn't think that I'm not attracted to women anymore because you can't choose your attractions. Okay, that's not how it works.
okay, then you can be bi. Then you can be bi.
I'm
Like,
not.
there
I
is
can't. I can't choose to
boys-
be bi. That's not how it works. Let me now answer
There
this.
is men out
Hold
there.
up.
There is
Hold up,
men
Jacob.
out there.
Jacob. Can you
I
right
got
now?
an argument. Why don't you let me talk?
Okay, man, go ahead.
So, I have known people that have been straight, like they've had girlfriends, okay? Then they broke up with their girlfriends. Let's say they had a threesome with another guy, okay? Then they became like bi. So, like,
They didn't become bi. They
like
were bi.
literally, I had a sister become bi. Like,
She didn't
like,
become
this
bi.
isn't-
She was bi.
honey, no. She used to be straight.
No,
She
she
used to
was
be
bi, and because of societal conditioning, she thought she was straight. Yeah, literally.
Here's the thing. Here's the point I'm making. I do not have a problem with gay people, but if you're gonna be gay, remain gay as your gender. Don't be gay.
Gay
and
is
be
being
like,
gay is
"Oh,
not a
now I-"
gender. What? Being
No,
gay is not a
that's not what I'm
gender. What?
saying.
What?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, let's say you have a gay man. Okay. Let's say you're gay. So can you use that as an example? Like, let's say you're gay. Okay. Like, you can't then like you would be a gay male. You can't be gay and then go say, "Oh, well, now I want to be transgender. I think I'm gonna go become a woman." Like, that's not how that works.
You can be gay and trans. Did you know that? You can be straight and trans. Did you know that? You got hate speech and hateful behaviors. And also, dude, are you kidding me? That was the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. Dude, you cannot choose to be gay, by the way. That's not how it works. If you feel the ability to be able to choose to be gay, just letting you know, you're literally bisexual. Okay? I don't have the ability to choose to find men sexually attractive. That's not a choice that I have. If you have the ability to find both men and women sexually attractive, that means you're bi. WU, by the way. There's nothing wrong with being bi. Literally nothing wrong with it at all. Don't listen to these people telling you it's wrong to be gay or bi. They're fucking delusional lunatics that literally have no basis in reason at all. And they're literally just saying that for no fucking reason because they were just socialized in a society to think that. Literally no reason. They were literally indoctrinated to believe that. And then they're trying to force you to be straight. So unironically, they project every single one of the things. They're like, oh my God, they're trying to force being gay on children. Actually, they're the ones projecting because they want to force being straight on children because they were socialized and indoctrinated to believe that within the context of society, which they also want to socialize and indoctrinate people to believe as well and to not be critical of that. Because again, indoctrination means, again, force someone or get someone to believe something without critical thought, without criticizing it. You've got to be able to reasonably think about it in order to know whether or not it's true. Hey, Jacob, if you have a second account, I can continue the conversation with you, but I can't continue the conversation with you when you're on this account because you got a hate speech and harassment flag. So you got to join on a different account if you want to continue to have that conversation with me. Otherwise, I can't have that conversation with you during this live stream, and we'll have to, again, finish it in another live stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election round today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay.
I lean more right than I do left.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. In your closet, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said absolutely can be fluid, and it's not something that's set in stone. Certain times you can be attracted to the same sex, and certain times not at all. I'm not saying it can't be fluid. I'm just saying you can't choose it. If that makes sense. As well as Alexis, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Heidi, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Heidi in the comment section right now. Thank you. And Kayla, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Sarah, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Bethany, thank you for the $10 as well. Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Based, W being pro-choice. Thank you. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $5. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Carolyn, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $1. Jesse, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Carrie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Val, thank you for the 10. Rachel with the 10 as well. Thank you so much. Again, they're all really lagging. And Bethany, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much again. All the nice messages. Heidi, seriously, thank you so much. Sarah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. And absolutely. As well as Sam, thank you for the $3. Kieran, thank you for the $3 and for the $5. Thank you. Again, don't worry about that. You're totally fine. Lawton, thank you for the $5. Maybe this week. Alrighty. Let me thank some people over on YouTube, and then we're going to go and finish go into this conversation for today. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. For the people on YouTube, let's try to get to 3,000 likes. For the 200 people here on YouTube, we could easily be able to get up to that many likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. For the 7,100 people here on TikTok. Greg, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm not moving to Canada because I want to make my country a better place. Skeets, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Barbara, thank you for the $3. Zumba, thank you for the $5. Han, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. And I really appreciate it. Skeets, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Jules, thank you so much for the $11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I live in Missouri, and the reason he was on school lunch was because of his parents' income. They have everyone fill out the form no matter your income at the beginning of the year. Very true. Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I know, right? It's been really brutal recently. And Skeets, thank you so much for the $7. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Renegade with the $5. Papa, thank you for the $5. Skeets again with the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know, literally, and it didn't happen. Sarah, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. They said my grandmother worked in hotels when abortions were illegal, and she had to clean up a lot of late-term illegal abortions, and she said they were absolutely gruesome, and a lot of the time were full-term. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really sad. That's really, really sad. As well as Jonathan, thank you so much for the $2. Erotica, thank you for the $5. Judith, thank you so much for the $5. Skeets with the $5 as well. Erotica, thank you so much for the $5. CL, thank you for the £10. I appreciate it. Skeets, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lord, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. And then Chalupa Batman with the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for the $10. And Skeets again with the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Said abortion slightly used to strong Supreme Court. He does not know about birth control that over 95% of people, women take in Canada. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Douglas, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Said for your frontline fight to restore democracy at a time when we need Trump MAGA deprogramming / reverse brainwashing. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dire Viper, thank you so much for the $2. I know, right? As well as April, thank you for the $2. And Zuba, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I totally get you there. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's go into the debate. Why do you support Trump?
I don't know. I like a little bit more of his views. I can't lie.
Such as?
I like how we support or not support, but like fund the military. I like having a strong military to make sure that our country stays safe.
Do you think we should increase our military budget by $500 billion a year?
I mean, I don't know a lot about politics. I'm gonna just say that right now.
So let me just tell you something right now. We already had $1 trillion military budget on a yearly basis, which is $10 trillion over 10 years. Largest military and budget in the world, more than the next 14 nations combined, most of them being our allies. We can cut our military budget in half and still have the largest military budget in the world, about over $100 billion. And Trump wants to increase that military budget by $500 billion a year to $1.5 trillion, which is absurd. Way too much money to be spending on the military. We don't need that at all. We already have the largest military in the world. That's completely fine. And at that point, we could cut the military by $1 trillion on a yearly basis, which, by the way, is literally something that we could either get rid of the deficit on a yearly basis and or could allow for us to pay for a bunch of different programs that people need, right? Like literally expanding access to basic needs. We cut by $1 trillion per year, and we'd still have the largest military budget in the world by over $100 billion a year. Absurd. Why do we need to be spending that much? There's no need at all. And the reason why he wants to increase that budget is to give his defense contracting buddies a bunch of money and defense contracts. That's it. He's trying to give money to millionaires, billionaires, and to very rich individuals.
Okay. I just wanted to come on here and say this. I just think like politics are in a really bad spot right now, like just in general, because I know like everybody just hates each other so much, and I just like for me right now, I just wish everybody would unite, right? I know that's obviously not gonna happen, but like watching the Olympics and all this, and like just going out there, it doesn't matter who you vote for, it doesn't matter. It's like you're part of the USA, and that's like really what I wish everything could become. It's just everybody to be united and to love America. And I don't know. It's just like I feel like politics get way out of hand sometimes, just to have everybody hate each other so much, which I had a buddy who goes to UVU, and I know you were there, and like the whole Charlie Kirk thing, and I feel like politics really blew that out of line, and he is a debater like you, and unfortunately his life was taken, and it was a very traumatic experience for my buddy at least. But I don't know. I just feel like politics have gone too far, and just everybody hates each other so much that they just want to hurt each other. And that's something I hate as an American.
Yes, I do want people to come and unite together. In order for us to be able to do that, we have to call out the people that are causing division in our country. And I know this sounds partisan, but that's literally Trump doing that, because he's straight up, and I know you might not know this because you aren't involved in politics, he is straight up called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. I'm not trolling. Democratic veterans in Congress made a video just saying to service members in the military, literally just don't follow unlawful orders, which is what their constitutional duty is to not follow unlawful orders. And Donald Trump said it's seditious behavior, punishable by death, and then reposted someone saying HANG them George Washington Wood.
Yeah, that's not good. Like I said, I just think politics are bad. I really do. Like,
well, you can't say politics are bad because politics are necessary for the country to be operable, right? And for it to be working well. And one thing I do think that is kind of bad is that we've disinvolved ourselves with politics, and it's allowed for the worst of the worst people to do well in politics and to be able to get away with being in power in politics. And the average person needs to put more time, effort, and critical thought into politics so that we can limit stuff from like that from happening in the first place in order to maintain that unity and lack of division. You understand that unity is something that we have to constantly maintain. And there are not enough good Americans maintaining it right now because so many people have distanced themselves from politics because they've seen that politics is bad. And because politics is bad, it's disenfranchised them and got them to stop engaging with politics. And what I call people to do is engage with politics more so that more of the people that are engaged with politics are good people and have good values. Because right now, the worst of the worst are the ones that are specifically going towards that because they can use that in order to manipulate people, take advantage of them, abuse their positions of power. And there are a lot of people out there that do that. And in order to be able to water those people out, essentially, like ensure that there's less of those people within politics, it is our American duty to involve ourselves. And it's hard to do so because everything sucks, but it will become easier over time the more that we do so. because of the fact that it actually maintains unity in our country.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like look like in history class, just looking back, like people voted for people on what they were going to do and what they said they were going to do, not just because they're left or right. And I wish it was more like that. Like, obviously, Republican and Democrat are opposite. They're similar. Everybody has their opinions, right? But I just people voted like you could see like all blue back in the day, all red. Like you had like Ronald Reagan and all that, and then you got Bush and all those people. Just like I don't know.
Yeah, I think that we've lost trust in our systems, right? And I think that people like Trump make that worse. And we rely upon trust in these systems in order for things to properly operate. And a lot of that's due to COVID and the responses and the things that happened with COVID that caused a lot of distrust. But a lot of this distrust already existed in this country prior to that point. So the point that I want to make is that we need to build this trust up within the context of our institutions in order to be able to ensure that everything is properly working. And until we have that trust, we can't instill unity, right? We have to instill unity through there being trust in each other, in our society, that it's going to operate well, and in our politicians and the people who are in power, that they're not corrupted and that they're not doing what's in the best interest of corporations and rich people at the expense of the average person.
Yeah.
It does sound like you're a very apolitical person. And I understand being a very apolitical. I get it. But like one thing I would say is that like we have to acknowledge these facts about politics in order to still have a country. And we will not have a country if people like Donald Trump literally destroy our democracy and our constitution and our rule of law. And again, I know it sounds partisan, but that's literally what he's doing. And I have to be able to call it out.
Yeah. Can we touch on ICE a little bit? I just want to talk about that a little bit. I know you probably think ICE is a bad thing, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But I do believe in border enforcement, and we
Okay.
should be going after people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. I just think of how it's structured in the federal government. It gives the executive branch too much of an ability to engage in abuse of power, such as the ability for them to allow for ICE to search and seize without judicial warrants, which means
Okay.
that there's
Yeah.
essentially no judicial oversight of their actions.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just think like if you're gonna come here, you should come here legally. Like, because I've seen all this stuff about people being murdered by illegal immigrants, and I don't know if you want to come, like, have a better life. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I would love for people to come here legally, just because you have the criminals and all that.
Yeah, I would like for people to come legally to a greater extent. I think our current legal process takes too long in order to actually truly incentivize people to do that to a greater extent. There's a lot of people that can't wait several years on average and tens of thousands of dollars to be able to get into the country. And, they would come through the legal process if it were actually quicker and made sense. But they don't do that because of how long it takes. So I would like to make the legal process go quicker to incentivize people to go through that said process. And I would like to provide a pathway to citizenship for those that are already in the country undocumented, who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, so that they can go through the vetting process, they can be identified by authorities, and that they aren't mistreated in our country, and that incentivizes them to go through the legal process. So I do believe in a legal process. I just want the process to go significantly quicker. And I think that for people who have violated the process in the past because it takes too long, we should give them an incentive to go through the process correctly, so that we can tell law enforcement to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, to especially build up trust within the context of communities, that they're actually going after people who are a threat to the safety and security of our communities, rather than just like people's family members and people coming here for a better life and people working, right? Literally just doing and staying in their own lane, doing whatever they want to do and not harming anyone. We should be focusing on people that are actively a threat to our system, because immigration is very beneficial to our economy. It's very beneficial to our society as a whole. I can send you a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research that shows that it increases the employment rates for natural born U.S. citizens, and it increases the wages for natural-born U.S. citizens when people immigrate to our country. Over the past 30 years, we've seen increases in both of those due to that. We also see increases in productivity and GDP because when there's more people in our economy, right, there's more of an ability for us to engage in trades in which are more mutually beneficial to each other.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have anything else to say really. I just wanted to come on here. Just
I guess here's my
see what you had to
question.
say.
What could lean you towards involving yourself with politics more, or what turned you away from politics to some degree?
Nothing really. I just really haven't gotten in tune with politics. I mean, I wasn't able to vote last year, so I mean, I didn't vote. But yeah, I'm sure I'll look more into it once I'm able to vote. But yeah, I like coming on here and seeing what everyone has to say.
Well, I'm good to see that. By the way, I was just asking genuinely just because I'm curious, because I always want to find out ways that I can like try to get people involved. But it does seem like you're interested in wanting to get involved. I just, I give you good luck doing that and keep looking into things. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Have a great day.
You too.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Marisa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. I always will. Thank you. Can we get some W's from Marisa in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you for the kind note. As well as Sam, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. W to London. I want to go to London sometime in the future. It'd be super cool. Harmony, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Can you explain this for the abortion procedure isn't enjoyable in the using? I think this is for the one prior to the last person. Yeah, no one's using abortion as birth control. Absolutely. That was for the conversation with the person prior to the last one. Michelle, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said holy Venmo glitch. Oh, I didn't even see that before. And I haven't seen that before. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Michelle. Thank you. I don't know quite what the argument would be for that. I'd have to talk to him. As well as John, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it proud of you for patiently explaining things to ignorant people? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jonda. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section, as well as Heidi. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate it, Heidi. I'm glad that I can be there to help out. Thank you so much. And I hope everything goes better. As well as Kayla, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get on to this next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get this next individual up here. I have some people to thank over on YouTube, but let's get this next person up here before we do that. Alrighty, if you're on YouTube for the 200 people almost, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I'd seriously really appreciate it. Helps get it out to more people in the algorithm and spread the information, the good information. So I'd really appreciate it. It's the best way to help us send out the live stream on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. You can tap it as many times as you'd want to, or many times as you'd like while you're watching. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Ruth, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Alrighty, do you give it a second? Yeah. Yo, Jacob, how old are you?
28.
This
The
is
one
a
you
different...
was just talking to.
Wait, is this a different
You
account?
said to go to another account.
Yeah,
You
is
said
this
to go to another account so I could talk to you.
Yeah, I was making sure that this was the other account, or if it was. By the way, I was trying to make sure it wasn't someone that was portraying themselves as you, in order to be able to get up the stream quicker. So, is this a second account?
Sure.
It's not? Okay, I'm gonna kick you then.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is Jacob.
Is this your second account though?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes.
It is. You did just make this, it looks like. Alrighty. Okay, go ahead.
So, just
What
for
were
the
you saying?
record, I am not bi. I just wanted to clear that up. Okay.
Well, I mean, you said you could
was
choose
just
to find
trying-
men sexually
okay.
attractive. You said you could choose to find men sexually attractive.
Do what?
You said you could choose to find men sexually attractive.
Okay, but what I was saying was any person could do that. You could do that. The guy that
No, I can't.
my next door neighbor could do that. I mean,
Okay, so your next door neighbor is bi. I
it's
can't do
not
that.
like I
I
don't.
I don't have that superpower.
No, I'm not saying my next door neighbor's bi. I'm not bi. So this is what I'm saying. Okay,
I'm
I have
serious.
known
By the way, there's
straight people
again.
that,
Let me
that
just
have been
clarify.
straight.
Regardless of what you think in general, why you think being gay is wrong and whatnot, it is not wrong to be bi. There's nothing wrong with that. You're saying you can choose to find men sexually attractive. I lack this ability. Explain, and if you can choose to do so, I'd love for you to prove it. I don't think that you actually believe that you can choose to do so. And if you do actually believe that, then yes, you legitimately would be bi, and it's okay to be bi.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with bi people or gay people. I actually have gay friends. Like I don't mind it. Like that's not like but that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is I have known people that have been completely straight and they have ended up becoming gay or bi. What like it's a thing. Like people can choose on who they like. Like it's not something that like it's not that complicated. Like you can choose who you like, who you find
So how about this?
attractive.
How about this? It's not choosing. Your sexuality can be fluid. It's not that you're choosing to do that. It's your sexuality can be fluid, but that does not mean that they weren't bi, right?
Okay, I guess. What? Say that again. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Sexuality can be fluid, and someone can be bi. Does that make sense?
Yes,
But that
somebody
doesn't mean
can
you're
be
choosing between that. Like when we say fluid, that doesn't mean you're choosing. That just means that that's how it happens to move.
right. And so, for example, like let's say I know a guy who is straight, okay, and like let's say he has a girlfriend and he doesn't like I don't know something gets into him where he's like okay well I actually find and I've actually like let's say he was to say I've accepted that I'm attracted to dudes then he's like then like he comes out and he says okay I'm gay then he's like well now I'm gonna start doing this and that like I'm gonna wear a purse I'm gonna get my nails done and like then he would start thinking that he's trans and like that's what I have a problem with is when
Dude,
people do that. If you're going
dude,
to
I'm
be
sorry.
gay,
I'm sorry.
if
I'm
you're
sorry.
going to be gay,
I'm sorry, dude.
please don't cut me off.
Stop.
If you're going to be gay, if you're going to be gay, then be gay as your gender. Be gay as a man, be gay as a woman, whatever you are. That's what I'm saying, okay? So go ahead.
Okay. So again, what you're not understanding is that being gay is not a precursor to being trans. It's not. People don't become trans by being gay. That's not how it works. So I'm just
And
trying
I
to
don't know who
clarify
these
that
people are in your comments
they are trans already,
saying that.
and they were just going through a mechanism of self-identification because they live in a society that indoctrinates them to believe that they're cis and straight when those things were not true.
I gotta ask you a question real quick about the people in your comments. I guess these are like your followers. So like have I not made it clear that I am not saying that I am gay? I am not gay. I am not bi N-O-T. I am not. So why are people in the comments saying Jacob's coming out? What are you talking about, man? Like this is like it's like they only listen to what they want to listen to. It's like so then it's like they block out the rest. If you had listened to the full conversation, then you would know.
Yeah, dude, you said you have the superpower of
So
being
I'm
able
just
to
clearing
choose to
that
find
up.
men's sex.
Like
Okay,
it's
so
weird.
so wait, hold up. Is it possible that you could prove to us right now that you can choose your sexuality?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I
you
could,
said
what do you mean?
said you can choose your sexuality. So can you choose to be gay real quick and then tell us that you're gay now and then revert back right after and then tell us you're straight again?
No, no,
Why not?
no, because then everybody's gonna be like, oh, Jacob's gay. No, because
Yeah, you said you could choose
that
to
is
do that.
literally entertaining liberals is what that is.
This is not about entertaining liberals.
I'm
This is
saying
about
you
literally
could,
trying to prove
or
that you
the
can't do
person.
this.
I'm not saying that I could or couldn't. I'm saying anybody could. Anybody.
Then do it. Then do it right now.
Anybody that's in this live right
Prove
now.
your
Like,
point right now.
I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about me. You understand that?
You said you can
Oh man.
choose.
The
This is literally what no one can ever prove this whenever they say this, by the way. So again, try to prove it. Because I know damn well that you will never do it
have you had
because
other
you know
people
that you
say this
can't do
too?
that. Yeah, I've talked to so many people. I used to do
Are
live
you-
streams
have you
where I
had
would
other
talk to
people-
homophobes such as yourself.
I'm not a homophobe.
Well, that's
Because
how we
I'm
got
not
into this
gay.
conversation. You just said I'm
No,
not
we got into
homophobic
this
because I'm not
conversation by
gay.
you bringing up.
Did you just say that? Stop,
you-
stop. Jacob, you just said you're not homophobic because you're not
Listen,
gay?
Parker.
That's
Parker,
crazy.
let me tell you something. You brought this up by saying that liberal presidents support gay marriage. It's how this originally started.
Dude,
Half an hour ago.
This started with me saying that I was mentioning a bunch of things that I said that makes what people consider me quote unquote radical left, and I considered within it that I think a gay marriage should be legal and that it's right and not wrong that people are getting married when they're gay because they literally should be able to.
And
right?
have I-
That's what I said. And then by the way,
Have
you
I
tried
not
to
made it
you tried to
clear?
argue that being gay is somehow like a choice and that you were like not understanding the difference between being gay and being trans. And then we kind of got into a conversation about that. And there was
Okay,
like muddied
so-
water on whether or not you thought it was
so
wrong.
trans
but I don't know
people-
whether or not you think it's wrong completely. But it does seem like that.
Okay.
Based on the
Okay.
conversation.
So trans people and bi, and gay people, those are all liberals. Okay.
Do you think it's wrong to have gay
I
sex?
not made it clear that I am? Do what?
Do you think it's wrong to have gay sex?
But can I make the point that I'm making?
I'm just trying to I'm asking a clarifying question.
Have
Do you think it's wrong to have
I
gay
not
sex?
made it clear that? Have I not made it clear that I'm MAGA? So that should tell you right there that I'm not gay. So like I don't.
Okay, is that supposed to mean that like no one is gay if they're MAGA? By the way, there are gay people who are MAGA. I know it's like it's proportionally less likely to be the case, but it's true. The gay people do exist that are MAGA.
Okay, but it's more of a liberal thing. It's more of a liberal.
Gay
And
people
what else was
are
we talking about
disproportionately
earlier?
more
That
based.
It was
Yeah.
liberals.
Yeah. Gay people
It
are
was
disproportionately
liberals
more
that killed
based. Yeah.
Charlie
I
Kirk.
mean, wait,
It
hold on,
was
pause.
liberals that killed Charlie
It's
Kirk.
not liberals as a
and-
whole. What are you talking about? Why do you say liberals as a whole did this? Like I tried to do it or something. Like what are you talking about?
No, I'm not saying you did it. Because honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around that you are a radical left lunatic. You seem more independent in politics, more independent rather than a liberal. Like,
I don't even know how you get that determined. I believe people should have universal access to healthcare. Everyone should be fed. No one should be homeless in this country. Everyone should have access to housing. Literally believe in EPA regulations to ensure that we fight climate change. Right? I believe in literally expand the most expansive investments in renewable energy that we've ever possibly done, even more than the Inflation Reduction Act. Right? I am to the left of the Democratic Party. So if you think that I'm independent, then you think that Kamala Harris is slightly to the right, because I am to the left of Kamala Harris.
oh wow, so you're worse than Kamala. So
Worse?
like you're like further radical left than Kamala. Like
Yeah,
you said, you're more.
I'm
to
a
the
radical
left.
left extremist under your worldview.
Okay.
Yeah, because I advocate for
All right.
basic human decency. That's literally what it is. Children should be fed. People
Okay.
should have access to basic amenities. We should tax the fucking rich.
Yes, we should, and MAGA believes that too. Like we should tax
No, you
the
don't.
rich.
You guys want to cut
Like
taxes on the rich.
kids deserve free lunch at public school, especially if the school
And that's
is
why
fucking
Trump wants to
public through the
cut that.
state.
Trump wants to cut that through the big beautiful bill. So you don't really believe in that, do you?
No, I believe in that kids deserve free lunch because a lot of kids, you know, that go to public schools. Like, what about the ones that are in public schools that are like in the lower, like, you know, like their family and stuff is like lower income, so
Exactly.
maybe they can't afford their lunch.
Exactly.
So their lunch
And
should
Trump's
be
bill
free.
cuts them off of access to free school lunch and breakfast.
But it doesn't though. That's the thing. But it doesn't.
It literally does.
Like I have not seen that anywhere. Like what? Like
The
show me
Congressional
what
Budget
website to
Office.
go to look at that.
I
Because
told you the Congressional Budget Office. Look up CBO Big Beautiful Bill. I'm serious.
Okay, I'll look it up once I get off here. But I know that's not what Trump wants. I mean,
Well, then why did they do it?
Republicans are for kids. Like we love kids.
No, you're not.
Like liberals, like they want like these kids and stuff to own guns and like go into schools.
What?
Like no.
What is this guy
Like,
talking
it's
about?
not okay.
We are the ones advocating for the
That's
gun
not-
control regulations to ensure that you have to be older to be able to get access to this. What the fuck are you talking about? This guy's literally living in alternate reality.
No. Look at all of it, Parker. Look at like the Florida school stuff that's been happening that happened years ago. Look at Charlie Kirk. Like those are liberals. Like
Charlie Kirk and some other circumstances. Not those two circumstances you providing is not evidence of literally an entire narrative of it being more likely to happen. You know, domestic terrorism is more likely to come from the right wing. Nick, thank you for the galaxy.
no, it's not.
It is. According to FBI stats, it is.
No, it's how? What? No. When have you ever seen a MAGA
No.
do something
Best Trump
like,
argument. Best MAGA argument. No.
When have you ever seen MAGA like do some like crazy ass shit like let me think of something like the Boston Marathon, right?
January
Or
6th.
something like that.
Donald Trump pardoned people who assaulted
Yeah.
police officers on January 6th after he incited violent insurrectionists to the Capitol, right? Literally, he pardoned them and called them patriots. So January 6th, did you forget about that? Hello?
So wait a minute. How did he let them in though? Because you have to go through like all types of security to
They
get
broke in with a
into,
riot
like, you're-
shield. They broke the windows in with a riot shield and jumped in.
You're talking about the White House, right? January 6th.
Yes, I'm talking about the Capitol on January 6th.
Yes. No. Like like Trump did not let them in. Like I know it happened, but it's not because of Trump. Like they literally no. Like how do you figure that's even because of Trump? Like who said that? Like where did you guys get that from? I guess is what I'm asking.
We saw a video of them breaking in.
I saw a video.
Yeah, there's a literal video of them breaking in.
Right,
Yes,
I
this
got
is
that
true.
from-
Think of the
I got
galaxy. You
that
can literally watch the video of them breaking in. I'm not trolling.
Okay, so the
Like,
video. Okay, so
yeah, literally.
So where did Trump admit in that video that hey, I let them in. Like these are patriots. Like
Wait,
I
no,
let them
Trump
in. Like,
pardoned
these are
that.
patriots.
Trump
Like,
pardoned
this-
every single one of them, including the people who beat cops, and he called all of them patriots.
I don't think so, man.
Yes,
That's
he did.
fake
You want
news.
to bet?
That's CNN.
You want to bet?
That's CNN.
Do you want to bet? Nope,
No,
that's
I'm not
directly from the
betting. I'm not
president
betting.
and directly from them. You want to bet?
I can tell you that I'm not going to bet.
Yeah,
I'm
because you're
telling
going to
you
lose.
that is fake.
Because you'll lose.
I'm telling you that is fake. You know what? I
That
have
is
your
not
Venmo.
fake
You
news.
know what? You
Wait,
know
would
what?
you accept?
You know what?
Hey,
You really want to bet?
Jacob,
You know
Jacob,
what?
you want to bet?
I have your Venmo. You want to bet?
Yeah. Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. You want to bet?
Let's bet.
$1,000.
Give me a number. No, fuck no.
Why
I
not?
mean, I definitely got that, but if I gave that up, no, I'd have
Okay,
trouble paying the
500
rent.
bucks.
Nope. Let's do
100
like
bucks.
I don't know, 10.
Okay, $10.
Yeah.
Yeah, look up DJ Rodriguez. He drove a stun gun into the neck of a police officer and was convicted of doing that. These people were convicted. Some of them pled guilty. Okay, so do you want to now pay up the $10?
You didn't show me anything.
Yeah, I did. You want me to show you an article?
I want you to put it up on the screen.
I got you. I got you. I will be able to put it on the screen right now for you, buddy, for my $10. Can we get some W's for the $10 in the comment section right now? W's for the $10 in the
And
comment
this
section
is-
right now.
This is going to prove that Trump, you said pardon these people.
Oh, yeah, I will. You want to see right now?
I'm waiting. This is fake news. What is
This
this
is-
website here?
NPR.
NPR is fake news.
NPR is fake news?
Yeah.
So literally, criminal records of January 6 rioters pardoned by Trump include rape, domestic violence.
Okay.
And it literally talks about all the pardons. Do you want me to show you the specifics? These are literally people.
Yes.
These are
'Cause
mugshots.
This is fake.
These are all fake. Their mugshots are on the screen.
Well, this is something that was typed up by Democrats, is what I'm saying. So
They were
therefore
typed up by Democrats? Really?
Yep. Yep.
So what would you be willing to accept? Would you be willing to accept court documents of convictions? Because they're just reporting on the fact that there were convictions, you dumbass.
But if Trump would have pardoned these people, he would have been convicted on this, because this is obviously
What?
illegal as fuck.
No, wait, no. It's legal for him to pardon people who have committed violence. Yeah, he pardoned domestic
No.
terrorists.
I'm saying if you commit violence, that's a crime, and if he were to pardon them, he could be convicted of that. Like, that's illegal. Like, you can't just pardon the people that commit
accept
crimes
this?
just because you want to.
Yeah, he did. He literally did.
Okay, let me
That's
read this.
literally
Let
what he
me read
did.
this.
Like, this is from
Let me
AP
read
News.
it.
Do you accept AP News?
No, I don't. I accept
Okay,
Fox.
Fox? You'll accept Fox? Okay, I'll try to look for Fox.
Yep.
All right, he's not accepting AP News. That's fake news. He's not accepting NPR. That's fake news. But Fox! That's the good information right there. Okay, let me pull it up. I bet I could find it on Fox News. I'm not trolling. Alrighty. Oh, here we go. Here's Fox Entertainment. Right here, they say, pardon nearly all January 6 defendants on Monday night after promising inaugural parade to sign an executive order on the matter. Those pardoned
doesn't say
include
anything.
Enrico Tarrio, right, the former Proud Boys chairman who faced a 22-year sentence of prison for seditious conspiracy. Hold up. Let me give you more. Assault to our physical scars. Here we go. Wait, that's from Nancy Pelosi. I want to give you something that isn't like citing exactly what she said. Wait, hold up. Did they even mention? Hold on 1 second. I might need to find a different article. They didn't even mention. They actually they
Because
literally say
it's
Enrico
already
Tarrio, but they don't mention that he
real.
committed violence. So hold up. Give me 1 second. Let me actually give you a. Let me see if I can find a different article from Fox News.
Oh, no.
Would you accept Fox 5 Atlanta?
No.
No?
But you know what? I'll tell you this. Let me tell you this. I will think about sending you $10 just for the fuck of it.
Okay, you can do that, but
Just for the fuck of it.
do you want me to like? Oh, here we go.
Because I don't.
Here's literally Fox 5 Atlanta.
Listen, honestly, because I got money. Listen, I got money like out the ass. Like I could wipe my ass with like $200.
Oh,
So,
really?
like,
So then you should send
yeah.
that to me. Send me $200. Then. Send me $200.
No.
Then do it. Send me
No.
$200.
I'm not sending you $200.
You said you
Like,
can
don't
wipe your
get me
ass with
wrong,
$200, so send me
could.
$200.
I could have wiped my ass with more than $200. Like,
Okay, so then send me
but
more than
why
200
would I
bucks.
do that though?
So send me more than 200
But
bucks.
why would I do that though?
So send me more than 200 bucks, bud. So this is Fox 5 Atlanta, by the way. Literally Fox 5. Trump
I don't accept
Trump
Fox
pardons
5.
January 6 rioters, residents sentenced for riot participation, and then you can scroll down here and you can quite literally see what they did, and it's literally for assaulting an officer. They literally gave you examples of people who were assaulted.
Did you hear me?
Assaulting right here,
Did you hear me?
assaulting. Yeah, I know you're
Did
gonna
you
do this,
hear me?
but take a look at the screen. These are literally from Fox 5. This is on Fox News,
Oh,
by the
I
way.
see your screen. I don't accept Fox 5.
Okay, so what do you
Okay.
accept?
I told you Fox, and when you had Fox pulled up, it didn't show it. You said, "Oh, this is the wrong article."
Yeah, because it doesn't mention everything that happened. I can give you. I'll give you
here's
a
the
more
thing.
direct
You
Fox
lost the
News
bet.
article.
You lost the bet, but I'm not going to make you.
I
send me
lost.
$10.
Are you serious? You think I lost? That is so fucking dishonest. That is so dishonest. Dude, you want to
So,
acknowledge that you're being dishonest?
No, Parker, because you pulled it up on Fox, like I asked you to, not Fox 5 Atlanta, Fox, and it was not on there. Or not all of it was on there. Whatever you said.
Wait, is this article? Yeah, it is. Yeah, dude, I genuinely Fox 5 is Fox News, by the way. So if you don't accept Fox 5, you don't accept Fox News. Fox is not Fox, chat. Fox News is not actually Fox News. It's actually fake news, everybody. He showed me fake news, everybody. That's what he showed me from Fox News. He showed me fake news from Fox News. Look at it. It's fake, everybody. Look at that. Fox 5. It's fake news, actually. But everybody, look at that.
No.
Fox 5 is literally a part of Fox News, you absolute idiot. I can't even believe
Listen.
we're having this conversation. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $15,
Listen,
by the
are
way.
we
Thank you
done
so much on
debating
PayPal. Can we
here?
get some W's for Jeanette in the comment section right now for the $15? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section
Are
for the
we
$15
done
on
here?
PayPal? I really appreciate it.
Because
Thank
if we're
you.
done, I can finally do my end line. If we're done, I can do my end line.
Oh, we're not
I'll
done yet.
be right
Dustin,
back.
thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Dustin. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know he is trying to do that a little bit too hard, but thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Billy J, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Absolutely, I always will. Thank you. Steph, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much. Nina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Marshall, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said the last it's important to question guests like the last one. Young men not into politics because they act so uninvolved yet claim to be a Trump supporter. Young men feel obligated to support Trump and question them and they think critically. Yeah, and then they literally don't even align with Trump. So yeah, it's kind of just like an expectation because of apolitical things that have been, which is an issue of the Democratic Party. They haven't
Thank you,
kept up.
Cody, for the 5.
He just made
Thank
up
you, David, for the
$5.
2. Ashley, oh my goodness, Ashley, thank you for the 2. This is what that sounds like. It's funny.
Okay. Well, Jessica, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Jessica. Lydia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They said if I could choose who I was attracted to, then I 100% would not be attracted to men. Seriously, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Lydia. Could some W's for Lydia in the comment section.
You
Dallas,
are
thank you for the
choosing to be
$5. Thank you.
attracted to men.
Robot Pirate, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, could some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you. Thank you. Maria, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Victoria, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. What? Was he taken down for it? Well, or was that me? Was it me? Did I lose guest access? I think he was just taken down for it. That's fucking hilarious. He was taken down for gambling. We didn't even actually end up doing
Twitch
it. Dude.
stream?
That's so funny. Maybe. I don't even know if I will. We'll see. Maybe. That's hilarious. I didn't even get anything for that. That's hilarious. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Yeah, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I think I would vote for Harris, actually.
Oh,
Change my
that's
mind.
based. That's super based, actually. Like super, super based. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. It'll help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Not Kamala.
Okay, so you'd vote for Trump?
Absolutely. He's my
Okay.
president. He's your
And what's your birth
president.
year?
My birth year, 1997.
Okay, and you said you're how old again?
28.
Okay, and what month were you born?
April.
Okay, for sure, for sure. Artie, why do you support Trump?
Because did you listen to his State of the Union yesterday?
Yeah, it was so boring. I had to like leave a little bit early.
Yeah.
It was really boring.
Literally, I was pissing red, white, and blue.
That's not
that
good. You should probably
fucking-
get that checked out.
You're an idiot, Parker. You just make your money. Oh, fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. That's
Oh,
how
you're
you
gonna crash
make
out,
all
buddy?
your
You're
money.
crashing out because people send me money?
No, I don't even hate you, Parker.
Okay, then why are you mad at people sending me money? Like Richard, thank you the $5. Thank you so much.
Because
Really
I
appreciate it. For
hate
MAGA's
praying
delusional. He
people.
can't even accept Fox 5 if it goes against them. Seriously. Heavensley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Abel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's really ridiculous. Christopher, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Carly, thank you for the $10 for fuck Trump. Thank you. James, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, it absolutely did. It absolutely did. Big, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Raptors, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Lucian, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. CO, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's another. Is that my second harassment and bullying flag? I think it is. I think I have to hit another restart chat. Ray, I think of the £10. Thank you. Lucian, thank you for the $2. Logan, thank you for the $2. Big Schmiel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Bridget, thank you for the $2. Logan, thank you for the 5. Sam, thank you for the £5. Zaggy, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yeah, I think that it'd be better if we had proportionalized voting where we had ranked choice type voting. That'd be great. I think that'd be great. But yeah, by the way, everyone, we're going to hit a quick restart on the TikTok live again because TikTok is banning the stream like crazy, like you've never seen before. All you have to do is click the profile picture in the top left and click it again and then literally refresh. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds. Like it does not take long at all. It literally just takes a quick refresh. So just make sure to follow me. Make sure you come back. I'll be right back for the 7.6 thousand people. Make sure to come right back. Or you can just go over to the YouTube, join the 4,400 people on YouTube, and you can watch right there without any limitations. It never has limitations because TikTok fucking sucks. You know, we'll be right back, everybody. Literally give us like 10 seconds, everyone. We'll be right back. I promise. Alrighty. Dude, I hate losing 7.6 thousand people because of that. Because I'm only getting like half the people back. It's a really unfortunate. TikTok sucks, dude. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $5. Is it linked to the Fox News article? Well, they already left, so that person was ridiculous because that literally was Fox News. And it's like, of course, that fucking random Fox News article isn't going to include it. Like, how fucking dishonest is Fox News for that? It's so disgusting, honestly. Welcome, everyone, joining back in. Did you have to do another restart? Yep, I did. Bray, I think of the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Literally, last caller was taken down for fake news. I know, right? Thank you so much. Really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Exactly 10 seconds. I know, right? It is pretty quick. It literally is just very quick. YouTube has been sucky too. Every time I try to type something, it never shows. Then rewording game starts. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. TikTok and YouTube have limitations, but there's no options, actually. Like, to be totally honest, because like I wouldn't be able to get everyone over to other platforms. It's like really like impossible to do that. So, but TikTok is definitely worse than YouTube for sure because they ban for weird stuff. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed up here on the TikTok screen. If you're a Trump supporter, make sure to send a guest request right now. If you're not scared, a little coward, actually. If you're not scared, if you're not terrified of the debates they have with a typical liberal. Stop playing with your hair. I'm good. Jacob, you're on the other account. Actually, technically, I did hit a restart, so I could have that conversation with you, but I don't really care. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump right now, who'd you rather vote for?
Not Kamala.
So you'd vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I just think I think men are better than women.
Why?
They're just stronger and smarter.
I don't think you're smarter. How many continents are there?
7.
Okay, name them.
North America, South America, Asia, Africa, Australia, Europe, Antarctica.
Okay. How many branches of government are there?
3.
What are they?
Executive, judicial, and legislative.
What are the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
The House and the Senate.
Okay. Did you pay attention to like my specific questions I always ask?
No, I paid attention in middle school.
Okay. What is 9 squared?
81.
Okay. I'm done asking you questions like that. We'll directly ask. Give me an argument for why you think that men are smarter than women.
There's been more people to achieve things like men in society and history.
They've achieved more. That doesn't mean that they're smarter. What is your standard for identifying how smart someone is?
If they can like accomplish something, that's what I'm trying to say. Like if
they can accomplish something?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you'd have to be able to have a study to be able to determine that men can accomplish things more than women based upon the same input. Right? So then do you have any studies indicating that?
No, I guess not. No.
Okay, so no argument there. Seems like you don't have an argument for why women are smarter. Actually, women have a higher IQ on average, if you wanted to know that. I don't necessarily think IQ is the best standard, but if you want to reference any particular standard of intelligence, that would indicate specifically that women are smarter. Okay, and men being stronger physically is not evidence of them being better. Okay? Do you think men that are stronger than you are better than you?
I mean, in a sense, like they can do more, like get more things done.
I don't believe that. I think men have worse emotional regulation. I think men commit more violent crimes. I think men start a lot of the conflict and war in our society. And I don't think you could say the same thing for women. And that holds us back a shit ton.
I'm sorry. I'd rather vote for Bernie or AOC. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Martin, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you. I have to click on. I can't see the whole message. So reporting on that many handed over their seats to the State of the Union to Epstein survivors, and this forced Trump to take a look into the crowd at survivors instead of representatives. W's for the Dems. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, I don't think Trump acknowledged the survivors at all. I knew he wasn't going to do it. In your closet, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Some people, freedom and empowerment to express oneself in a multitude of ways without being permanently locked in a single cultural definition is everything. That's all. Exactly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. If you want to support me as always, ever in Venmo, PayPal, link to the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So let's get support me over YouTube Super Chat. You back to get dunked on again?
No, I just want to repeal the fucking 19th Amendment. Fucking women are stupid.
Okay, so now you're going to argue that women shouldn't have the right to vote. That's what you just argued? Are you trolling? Do you think that's like funny
No.
to? Okay, so why do you think this is funny?
Because women are fucking stupid, and you're like, oh.
Women on
okay,
average are smarter than
Can I
men.
give you an argument real quick?
Women on average are smarter than men. So unless you're willing to say men are stupid, then I don't know what your argument is. You have the maturity of a child right now.
Okay, let me give you this one argument though. Okay, you're like, oh, men are so emotional. Okay, then how come the woman I'm guessing you've never been with a woman, but women have these thing called periods.
Well, that guy's just an idiot. Or any other next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
60.
You're 60 or 16?
60.
Okay. And do you support Trump?
Well, after hearing that Jacob on there, he sounds like he's curious. So I'm definitely MAGA if he's around.
Okay. And so you would vote for Trump over Harris. Is that what you're saying? If the election were held today? Okay. He just left. Okay. Louisa, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section as well as I want beers. They give the $5 as well. Thank you. Ask these guys to pronounce women. They keep pronouncing it woman. I know. Like they're referring to one singular person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump, of course.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I was in the Army for about 12 years. I served overseas 2 tours in Afghanistan when Obama was president. I felt firsthand the rules of engagement from that administration. Our hands were tied behind our back. And I am not going to sit here and lie and say I know a lot about policy and I'm the best debater. I know a lot about Trump and Harris and what they wanted to do. I look more at how my community is being affected. I am half Hispanic, half Italian. I live in Arizona. Obviously, there's a lot of the ICE raids going on. I do support that. It's making my community safer.
Okay. I don't think that I don't think that ICE is making the community safer as a whole. I think they're actually making it less safe when they specifically engage in behavior such as murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight without justification and reason and being supported by the administration themselves. I think it makes it worse off specifically when we have a situation where ICE is literally searching and seizing people, specifically addresses where they are, literally without judicial warrant, violating people's due process rights when deporting them. They expanded expedited removal. They're applying a lack of due process to significantly more people. People have been in the country for less than 2 years and anywhere within the jurisdiction of the country, whereas prior it was within 100 miles of a border in less than 2 weeks within the country. So, yeah, they're violating constitutional protected rights. That's why.
Have you been involved in any type of training by police? Are you familiar with any type of their training?
No.
Police, ICE, Border Patrol, military, anything like that?
I'm familiar with the type of training they had and the fact that the Trump administration decreased the level of training that they have, right? From over 150 days to 47 days in terms of ICE.
Okay. I'm specifically talking a little bit more towards, we look at that event that happened in Minnesota where the young woman, I believe her name was Renee, was shot and killed.
Yeah, she
I
was
think
murdered,
that's
yeah.
where a lot of folks are claiming she was killed. She wasn't murdered.
She was absolutely
She
murdered.
drove towards a law enforcement. She was drove towards a law enforcement officer.
No, she didn't.
At that time, they are able to shoot. Yes, she
Nope.
did. It's on video.
Yeah, you can look at the video and you can see that clearly from the cell phone footage of the agent themselves. You can see that she was turning to the right away from the officer after backing up. You can also see that the agent was reaching for his gun and planting his feet prior to her even moving forward. He had the ability to jump out of the way to a significantly greater extent. A GTA 5 NPC would have done so to a greater extent, but he decided to plant his feet and try to shoot her in the head. The third shot is the one that killed her, according to the
I think
autopsy
that
report, and the
these are
shot
the
was
types
taken
of
multiple feet to the left of
situations.
her, the
I
driver's
think
seat.
that these.
Not listening.
So I think that these are the types of the situations, and don't get me wrong, I am not one of those Trump supporters where, and I've seen it on both sides scrolling through TikTok, people calling the opposing party idiots and stupid, cussing them out. I am not one of those types of Trump supporters. I think that that's where, just like in this situation, a lot of individuals are so highly tempered, where it's murder, it's murder. How about we look at the facts? How about we look at what actually happened? And I think just completely saying murder, murder, murder,
Hey,
I don't think that's the right thing to say.
Hey, Philip, can you send a guest request back? I got another flag, which means for some reason I have 2 flags, and I have to do another restart 13 minutes in the stream after I just did one. I apologize. I have to do another one. Would you be my first guest when I come right back? It will literally take 10 seconds, like actually 10 seconds.
Yeah, if I'm on, absolutely.
All right, for sure.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
no
be right
worries.
back. Just make sure you're followed and refresh on the page. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm sorry. TikTok is being really annoying. I don't know why they're doing this, but we'll be right back, everyone. Literally 10 seconds. For people who are on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,500 likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. That was super annoying. I don't know. We literally already got up to 6,000 people. Like, why do we have to do it again in 13 minutes, bro? It's frustrating. It's frustrating. We're back, though. We're back. Okay, I think we're gonna be good now. I think we're gonna be safe now. He'll join back up. We'll get the debates going. We'll get everything going again. What's up, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. For everyone who's joining the TikTok stream, it really helps push out the stream by tapping that screen. Also, you can repost the stream by clicking in the bottom right. There's a little arrow. You can click in the bottom right, and then all you have to do is you see repost. It's like the second row down. Click on that, and it will send it out to your followers, and like help post it on their For You page. So it really helps push it out to significantly more people. I would really appreciate it if you do that. It's one of the best ways to send out the live outside of just tapping that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up for the 4,400 people here. I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. Plus, everyone, for the people who are on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you subscribe if you have not already. It's absolutely crazy. We are really, really close to 500,000. We're at actually 496,377. So if everyone in the stream subscribed to me, we could probably get there. I mean, if everyone here weren't following me or subscribed to me, which they technically probably a lot are. So I'd really appreciate it, everyone. Seriously, we're super close to there. I'm probably going to shout it out on my Instagram today so that, maybe more people go and subscribe to it. But we're super close to 500K. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm already subscribed. W Tony King in the comment section. Let me know if you're subscribed in the comment section on YouTube, and I'll make sure to thank you while I'm in between getting the guest up here. Let me know. You're subbed. Sally, thank you. BB, thank you. Karma, I appreciate it. Austin, thank you. Jilly, thank you very much. Liz, thank you. Raiden, thank you very much. Devin, thank you. Anna, thank you very much. Gigi, thank you so much. Layla, I really appreciate it. Katie, thank you. Shannon, thank you so much. Paul, I really appreciate it. Garbage, honestly, thank you so much. Alexandria, thank you so much. Really, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Michelle, thank you. Romeo, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I wish I could say thank you to everyone at this point. So many people are saying that. I really appreciate it. We're going to get the person back up here. Does anyone remember the person's name? We'll make sure to bring them up here. I'll try to thank as many people I can in the meantime. Kazi, thank you so much. Shauna, I really appreciate it. Deborah, thank you. Thank you for subbing. Ava, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Be Happy, thank you so much. I appreciate it for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Wolf, thank you so much. Just Craziness, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. This, thank you so much. I appreciate it. W's for being subscribed for very long. What was their name? It was Connor. Alrighty, perfect. Go ahead, Connor. You were making
Play
your points. I
Farm
apologize.
Sim, Parker, please. Please play Farm Sim.
Not the chat trying to get me to add up Farm Sim, kid. Philip? I actually don't see Philip. Philip's not in the guest box, chat. Philip, if you're here, make sure to send a guest request real quick, man. Damn, I thought they would come back. Is it? Yeah, I don't see Philip. People are just lying to me now. Damn, that's very unfortunate. Christine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I did hear about the ICE whistleblower testimony. I did hear about that. That was actually going to be one of my titles for the prior days. I'm looking for you, Philip. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election round today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I wouldn't vote for either of them.
Okay, for sure, for sure. We are just looking for some debates, everybody, with someone who in that context would vote for Trump. Philip, if you're in the live, make sure to send a guest request, man. I'm looking for you to bring you up, and I don't see you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty, alrighty. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. I don't know why Philip didn't decide to come back. That's really unfortunate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election round today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I would say because of his border policies, and he's making the economy a lot better, in my opinion. And gas is cheaper and groceries are cheaper.
So groceries are more expensive. Gas has gotten cheaper, but it's on a similar trend that we saw between 2023 and 2024 in terms of the exact same amount of change in cents over a yearly basis. And I don't think that there's anything you could point to for Trump that he did that's good that could then lead to a decrease in the price of gas. And I would say electricity prices have gone up overall across the board. If we want to reference that.
I wouldn't say so. I mean, where I'm from in Texas, things are a lot cheaper, like groceries and stuff. So
groceries are a lot more expensive around the entire country. Inflation has stayed up since Trump got in office, especially for things like groceries. Secondly, we can also take into consideration that it's not just inflation. It's real median wages have been growing at a slower rate in 2025 as compared to 2024. Real GDP.
I don't know where you're getting this information from, bro. Like
the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
It's not where I live, bro. Like it was a lot.
Let me keep explaining. So not only real median wages are they growing at a lower rate on 2025 as compared to 2024, but also we saw a lower real GDP growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We also saw specifically the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration, and we saw business investment decline under Trump's administration. So what aspects actually have gotten better?
Let me just tell you something else. And I also support him just because, I think the Republicans are more patriotic than the Democrats. So, and that's another big reason why I support.
So, do you
Trump.
want to address what I just said in terms of the economy, and then we'll address that completely?
I mean, not really.
If
You're just gonna spew out what you think, and I know what I think, so whatever.
Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can't have disagreements, and we try to find who's more reasonable here in this circumstance. So engage with my points. I gave you multiple metrics to indicate the economy's worse off since Trump got in office, not just because they're worse off in terms of a correlation causation fallacy, but specifically because of Donald Trump's tariff policy that it's made these metrics worse off.
I mean, it's not worse off for me. So, I mean,
It
I
literally
don't know.
is worse off in the country.
Not for me.
So you just don't care about overall metrics in the economy?
Well, I do. I care about other people, but I think that, they
I thought you said you cared about your community and how it's affected.
Yeah, I do care. Yeah. But
Okay,
I
so
think
then
that
if the
everybody's
economy
doing
is
pretty
growing at a
good.
slower rate, if the economy is doing worse, why would you think that that's better?
I don't think it's growing at a slower rate. I think we're coming out of a recession that Biden put us in. So
you think so? One,
And plus
we're not coming out of a
COVID-19 was real
recession that
bad,
Biden put us in. Okay, what did Biden do to put us into a recession? And what is a
Well,
recession defined as?
it was really just the COVID thing,
That
really
happened under
set
Trump.
us back.
That happened
No,
under
it
Trump.
was in Biden. It was mainly on Biden too, because that's when inflation went crazy, and
Okay, but
So-
the aspects of the economy, like in unemployment, they got significantly worse. That happened under Trump, and the
Isn't
pandemic
inflation
happened
down
under
now?
Trump.
It's
Originally.
it's going down, right?
Inflation specifically is the rate of increase in pricing. So inflation going down doesn't mean prices have gone down. It means that the rate of increase in prices is going down. So it's like, think about it this way: when you stop the bleeding, that doesn't mean you get back the blood that you already lost. If you reduce the level of bleeding, that means you're still bleeding. Right? That's essentially what you're saying. Well, we reduced the level of bleeding. Okay, sure, but what you're not understanding is that Trump's policy didn't actually reduce it. It increased the level of bleeding. So we'd have even less bleeding if Trump wasn't in office and we never imposed tariffs.
All right. Well, can I go on to a different topic, which is more patriotic? Because I was
we
I was
can go to
watching.
that. Tell me how it's more patriotic for Donald Trump to try to undermine the 2020 election results, get 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen, and pardon violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th just because they did his bidding and trying to undermine the election results when he sent false leads of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election.
Well, I think that the election was rigged, me personally, but
What evidence do
can
you have
have-
of that?
yeah, I really don't need evidence because Biden was like out of his mind, and there's no way that he won, the debates or anything, and so
In 2020,
I
he
don't
dog
know.
walked him in the debates. So let's just clarify.
He did not
Now, if you want
dog-walk
to reference the election, right? Joe Biden definitely got more votes than Donald Trump. It's not even close. There were literally audits in every single swing state. There were literally 60 plus court cases. None of them indicated sufficient evidence to overturn the election. You don't need evidence is fucking bullshit. All you said is trust me, bro. You do need evidence to believe
Trust
things.
me, bro.
Otherwise,
Just trust me.
otherwise, why don't you believe the 2024 election was rigged?
Okay. I don't really care, but by the
You
patriotic
see what I
thing,
mean? He doesn't
let me
rely
just
on
say by,
evidence.
by the patriotic
What,
thing.
what do you say to flat earthers? Do you think they're
I was
justified in
watching
believing the
that,
earth is
State
flat?
of the Union. I was watching that State of the Union.
Oh, pivot. You
And-
see him pivoting because he wants to deflect away from the fact that he just got dog
They
walked?
go, who do you care about more? Is American citizens more important than, illegal immigrants? It's like, if you agree with that statement, please stand up. And nobody stood up on the Democrat side. And
He didn't
that
say
to
if
me
you
is
agree with this,
un-American.
stand up. He specifically said
That to me-
and
that
they
to
don't
me is
agree with the
super
framing.
un-American.
They don't agree with the no, it's
So-
not un-American because we don't agree with the framing because it was never that we were ever putting undocumented immigrants before U.S. citizens. That was never a claim ever. So saying specifically that Democrats are doing that is an utter lie. Why would Democrats stand up in that situation? I wouldn't stand up, and that's not fucking unpatriotic for me to not stand up in that scenario. It's fucking unpatriotic for you to
How?
support the guy who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that's violating people's due process rights, that literally has undermined the
All right,
results of
calm
the
down,
2020
little
election
boy.
when there was a
Calm
sufficient
down.
degree of evidence that indicated that it was literally a secure election. You have no evidence to substantiate any of your positions. You don't care about evidence. That's un-American.
Okay. Well,
If not caring
I
about
guess I'll
evidence
see
is
you later.
American
just-
to you,
just
then I
wanted
don't
to
want to
hop
be
in
that.
here and I just wanted to hop in here and talk to you a little bit. So
You don't want to
all right.
actually intellectually engage with any of the points? You're running away, you're scared?
Well, I don't have a computer in front of me like you, and you got
I'm not using my computer at all.
Yeah, that is such
Dude, I have a computer in front of me because I have to be streaming the live.
Bro,
How
you
fucking
got-
else would
you
I be
got
streaming
that-
the live?
you got that
What do you
democratic
fucking
AI
mean?
on there,
what
dude.
am I supposed to do? How else am
You
I
got
supposed to
that
stream the
democratic
live? What are you
AI
talking
thing on
about?
there. We both know it, dude. Come on. We both know you got that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
democratic
use
AI.
my telepathy, chat. I'm supposed to use my telepathy. By the way, guess what? He just got misinformation flag. Dude, TikTok is flagging people like fucking nuts, dude. It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. 13 minutes in again, and they've already done it again. Yo, what's up, how old are you? At least we got one more to go if they give us another misinformation. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 29.
And do you support Trump?
I voted for him for the first election, and I didn't vote the second election.
You don't support him anymore?
I really don't support either. I didn't support either of the candidates.
Nice. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 3,000 likes on YouTube if we possibly can. I'd really, really appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Katie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the nice message. I appreciate it. Keith, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing to hear. W, you and your girlfriend, Keith. Thank you so much for the $20. Kirsten, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Kirsten in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Heather, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so funny. I know. Literally. I remember he told me that. That was really funny. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, beautiful. Hi, Parker. I love you.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election world today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Alrighty. What's your birth year? They left. Why'd they leave? Okay, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get out to more people. As always, everybody, let's get this next person up here real quick. We're near 4 hours on the stream, meaning whenever Dean hops on live, we'll probably send everyone to him. Dean hasn't texted me at all today, so he'll probably be on like an hour or two, I'd say. Glad that I hopped on early today. It was a good stream today so far. We had some crazy people today so far, but it's been a pretty good stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. You always get crazy people. Yeah, I know. That's like a daily thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jeanette, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. No, you're not blocked. You're not blocked. I see you. I see. If you can type in the chat, it definitely means you're not blocked. You'd not be able to see my account if you were blocked. Sometimes their messages don't send through. There have been issues recently about that happening, but it's been mostly good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker. I just turned 18 on the 20th.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I mainly support him over his abortion policies. I just value life over non-life.
Okay. And do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think people should go to prison for pulling the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
I don't think they should go to prison. I think that it's wrong, though.
Okay, but if you think it's wrong, that means you think it's murder. You don't think people should go to prison for murder?
It depends whether if it's like with like a gun or something. If you go in a hospital and shoot somebody, I think you should go to prison.
Okay, wait. You said you don't think that they should go to prison if they commit murder.
I think it depends.
Okay. If it depends, then can't you just say that for abortion access? Even though you consider it murder, it could depend, and it should be legal, you know?
I'm sorry, one more time.
How about you say that with abortion access? It depends, and it should be legal when we're talking about access to abortion, even though you disagree with it.
I think abortion's morally wrong. I don't know if people should go to prison for it, though.
Oh, okay. So, wait, so do you think it should be illegal for people to get access to an abortion?
Yes.
Yes, you do. So that means people should go to prison for it.
I think prison's an extreme.
So should they be fined?
I think fine would probably be good.
Okay, what should the fine be? How much for getting an abortion?
There's better people to determine that than me, but I think that would work. But
Okay,
I mainly
like,
wanted
how
to
much?
come on the live.
Can we find them a penny?
Dude, I don't know. More than a penny. What?
Okay, how much then?
Dude, I don't know. I think fining is more appropriate
dime.
than prison, though, for that.
What about a dime?
Listen, I mainly came on the live to ask you about. Listen, so I hate the Epstein situation. It sucks. But looking at it, and you realize that these people they're not stupid. They do these things to get stuff. And when you see these ritualistic practices, do you see how that could be like, oh, maybe a god and the devil is real? Like, I'm Christian, and I wanted to hear that about, like, what your opinion is on that.
No,
they're not
I
stupid.
don't think the Epstein files are proof that God exists. I do think the Epstein files is proof that literally rich billionaires that are pedophiles have been able to get away with sex trafficking children.
They eat babies. They don't do that for fun.
And quite literally, Donald Trump is credibly accused by a minor in the files. Why do you support him?
Abortion policy. I already told you that.
So you'd be willing to vote for someone credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files because you like their abortion policy?
If he's killing less people, then yes.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump's policy or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I probably wouldn't even vote in that situation.
You wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris? You wouldn't vote against the child sex trafficker?
They're both horribly wrong.
So would you vote against the child sex trafficker?
I mean, I'm not in that situation. I don't know. I think they're both doing horrible things.
What? So you wouldn't vote against Epstein?
I think yeah, I probably would. They're both doing horrible things, but I mean...
So can't you say that about Trump then? Because he's credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files that he's at this point of disqualification where you aren't willing to support him and instead you'd vote for Harris over him?
Accused or proven?
He was literally accused by someone that got a settlement with the Epstein estate.
Sorry, say that again?
He got a settlement with the Epstein estate. Sorry, not he. She got a settlement with the Epstein estate, right? And then also accused Trump.
Okay, so what does that mean? That she was on Epstein's island and that was proven?
That means that there was enough evidence to get a settlement with the Epstein estate. This is after Epstein was dead, right? So there's enough evidence to establish that. So they were determined to be a credible accuser, according to the government. Given that they were determined to be a credible accuser to the government, and they also accused Trump, that means we would take that as a credible accusation.
Okay, but we also have to realize that there's so many people out right now to get Donald Trump and try to turn him, make him look horrible. You realize that like, people are able to lie, right?
Yeah.
So until it's proven, like, I mean...
Yeah, people are able to lie, but there is literally credible accusation here because they got a settlement with the Epstein estate.
Yeah, true. I mean, people can lie all the time they want. Like, I mean, I don't know until, like, there's actual proof and evidence.
Yeah, there is evidence. That's why. You understand that, right? Like, why do you believe the pathological liar Trump?
Why is he a liar?
Why is he a liar? One, he's
Yeah.
lied about the 2020 election results. 2, he cheated on every single one of his wives. 3, he had 30,000 lies or misleading statements in his first administration. 4, if you watch the State of the Union, he lied at least 70 to 100 times.
Okay, well, I don't
Dean
know.
and I
who
literally
to
did a
believe.
live where we reacted to it, and we debunked every single one of the lies.
Yeah, I watched the live.
So you watched him lie.
Yeah.
You watched him lie, and you acknowledged that he is a liar now.
What if they're both liars? How am I ever supposed to know the truth?
Can you name one time in which Harris has lied? Because I agree there are times in which Harris has lied, but I think it's significantly lesser. Can you even name a single time?
No, but I mean, that's not.
Sure, that might not be 100%
I mean-
evidence that she lies less than Trump, but there is a lot better reason to believe that she's not lying compared to him because, one, she's not listed in the Epstein files to have done this.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's still no like proof that he did that 100%.
But there's a credible accusation from someone who got a settlement with the Epstein estate. I feel like that's pretty good evidence. Yeah. Alongside of the fact that the DOJ was literally scrubbing the interviews associated with this allegation. If it isn't a legitimate allegation and it's not justified, then why are they scrubbing them?
I don't know. I also
An
wanted to
NPR investigation determined that to be true, by the way.
I wanted to also come on here and ask you, Parker, because lately I've been struggling lately because I want the truth and I don't want like the liberal side and I don't want the Republican side. What I want is the truth and I don't want bias. And I feel this day and age, my age, it's hard for me to find complete 100% truth. And that makes me sad. It's hard to find truth in a world full of lies, and I feel discouraged about it, honestly.
You know what? I get that. I understand that. And I feel the same. Don't we all? Like, that's literally what I feel as well. What I would say is, I'm not lying to you. I'm being serious. I also just want to let you know, I'm some random fucking guy that grew up in Iowa that happened to get a platform because I kept doing this and people liked my content.
For sure.
That's it. I'm on here because I genuinely love this country. I love to engage myself with this because I want to make the country a better place and because I want there to be truthful information that's out there that people can get access to. If I wasn't giving factual information, I would why would I be okay with like my mom knowing about my channel? And like, why would I be okay with going to my mom and being like, yeah, these are my views? My mom would definitely not be okay with me lying on the internet about what my views are. Hell, my mom would fucking tell on me. Like, you see what I mean? Like, I'm some normal person, right? And there's a huge fucking history of me doing all of this on the internet, and you can look up everything I say. I'm being genuine with people. I'm not trying to prove it, like trying to bring up false information in order to try to make people look bad when it's not true. I oftentimes will be very critical of information that I don't have evidence of, and I think that's a good thing that we all should do. And that's why I want to inspire amongst people to a greater extent is to be critical, to think about things, whether they're on the right or on the left. I want to inspire left-wing people to do that, and the same way that I want to inspire right-wing people to do it.
Yes, sir. And I agree with you on this. I hope you can understand why, like, it feels frustrating, you know, like, I try to find information and one side says one thing, one side says the other, and it's just, it's like killing me, man. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know who to believe. I don't know what to believe. Yeah, exactly.
So
and
this
I
is,
hope
this
you
is how you
understand
differentiate.
that.
I do understand. This is how you differentiate. You differentiate based upon the fact that they have evidence for the claim or they don't have evidence for the claim. That's how you can determine. And when we're talking about situations with Donald Trump in terms of the Epstein files, the reason why I'm saying that there's evidence is because there's a settlement with the Epstein estate, which determines that they were a credible accuser, right, by the federal government. 2, they're scrubbing the interviews associated with it. 3, Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. 4, he's been accused by 26 plus people of sexual misconduct. 5, he's bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is literally a sexual assault. 6, he's bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. What I'm saying is that this is a pattern of behavior of Donald Trump.
Yeah, that makes sense. I understand completely where you're coming from. So I have stuff to do, but where can like where are some like good sources that I can get information from? Because I know that I need to know the truth. Like I'm just like I just need to know, and I feel like I can't find any good sources. Where would you recommend that I get some of my information from?
Yeah, AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters. Those are all great places to find information, right? For
Okay.
just typical media sources. If you're looking for economic data, go to the St. Louis Federal Reserve, go to the Congressional Budget Office, go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, go to the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Those are the best places for information in terms of economic data. And then also, another thing I have for sources that we're still expanding is the bibliography in my bio. Click on the link tree in my bio, scroll down, it will be a sources thing. It's built up. There's a bunch of different sources in there. It was set up by my friend Matt, who's a librarian. I paid him to build out a bunch of the sources pages. So there's a lot of good information there from a
Okay.
bunch of different types of beliefs. We don't try to just put like one biased source on there. We put everything. Because again, I'm informing myself based upon what the facts are. I come to conclusions based upon the facts. That's the best way to do so.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah,
Well, yeah.
appreciate you coming
Thank
on.
you so much. God bless you. Have a great day.
Appreciate you. Have a great day as well. Near the end of my stream, it always feels like it's nighttime, but then I look down, I'm like, oh wait, it's 1 p.m. So I have to I have to force myself to think about the fact that it's early in the day, so that I don't say have a good night, because I always say good night. It's really funny. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Helps get it out to more people. How many likes are we at on the YouTube? Let me know in the YouTube comment section.
Fuck me in the ass, nigga!
You're disgusting. Literally disgusting. Yo, it's about you. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to TikTok screen. YouTube says 2.4 thousand. Let's try to get to 3,000, everybody. It helps get it out to more people. There's like 400 people in the stream. I think we should easily be able to do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, but we have debated before.
Recently?
No, I'd say like last year.
Last year? Okay. And what's your birth year?
2002.
What month?
April.
For sure. It's a little bit hard to hear you because there's like a lot of background noise or something. Or I think maybe it's moving mic. It's a little bit hard to hear you. Are you connected to Bluetooth possibly?
Headphones like yours.
There we go. Sounds better now. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I don't want an open border. I don't think that's gonna help the country in any way.
Okay.
And that's what we had under the Biden administration.
Well, I don't think that we had an open border at all. Open border would mean that there's no restrictions on the border. There clearly still were restrictions. They clearly still were deporting people. So I don't say that there was any open border under the Biden administration. Plus, Kamala Harris on the campaign trail advocated to still criminalize undocumented entry into this country. She just wanted to make the legal processes a lot quicker to be able to get into this country.
If it wasn't open, then can you explain how many or why there were so many illegals that came into the country during those 4 years?
How many undocumented immigrants do you think came into the country?
I have no idea, but I just know that it was enough to be a problem.
So there were less than 4 million people that came to the country undocumented. The population went from around 10.5 million undocumented immigrants to 14 million undocumented immigrants under the Biden administration, according to Pew Research. And why did that happen? Because of economic insecurity all around the world, because of globalized inflation.
Okay, so they want to come for a better life, but I think that we should be stabilizing the third world instead of having them, come to our country.
I would actually agree with you that we should be building up the economies around the entire world. I don't know why I wouldn't specifically use the terminology of third world, but I would say that we should be building up economies all around the world to be able to prevent people from coming here in the first place based upon economic insecurity. But that doesn't mean that if people do want to immigrate to our country, that they should be limited from coming to our country just because they're coming from a different country. We have to acknowledge that the U.S. has been involved in a lot of destabilizing of these particular areas, right? And oftentimes that if we prevent ourselves from doing that, they will stay stabilized and people won't come here because of economic insecurity. But due to globalized inflation, people came here due to economic insecurity, right? And that's actually what Kamala Harris raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries actually did under her administration, under the Biden administration, to reduce immigration from countries that specifically where people were coming from based upon economic insecurity. Now, I actually want there to be more immigration, but I don't want people to be forced in conditions where they feel like they can only come to the United States based upon economic insecurity. Of course, I would love to build up the economies in other nations based on the people who want to live in those nations.
Okay, I can agree with that, but like the main thing that pissed me off was that they were giving all these people in New York money, taxpayer money, when it should have been going to the people that worked for it.
By the way, what year did you graduate high school?
2020.
Okay, yeah, you're totally right. Sorry, I just have to be very clear because sometimes people lie about their age, and I just wanted to be safe. But go for it. I believe you.
And also, like, when you have a less strict border, you know how much sex trafficking happens? I'm Mexican, by the way. Like, it's not a safe thing to do.
Okay, so one thing I would say is that in terms of the border, I do think that child trafficking is more likely to happen, one, with a person in the position of the presidency that's actively limiting people from being held accountable for child sex trafficking, wishing people well that committed child sex trafficking, and literally being credibly accused for doing just that in the Epstein files by a minor. But if we don't take into consideration any of those facts, actually making the legal process go significantly quicker for people to get in the country, what Democrats want to do, would reduce the likelihood of that happening because more people are incentivized to go through the legal processes rather than to go through the context of any sort of like group that would be trafficking people, like across the border. So like we can reduce trafficking if we advocate for the legal process to go quicker. Republicans don't advocate for the legal process to go quicker.
I advocate for that. I think that's fine, but I just don't think anyone should be doing it illegally.
Okay. I understand that you don't want people to be coming to the country like illegally. I understand. I actually agree with you, and I would like for people to come to the country more legally, but that doesn't mean that we should be mass deporting people who haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes. That means we should be giving them a legal pathway to citizenship if they've not committed a violent crime or bad crime, and making the legal process in general go quicker so that people are incentivized to go through said legal process rather than to come to the country undocumented. Because the reality of the matter is, for people who are already in the country undocumented, they are going to try to just hide into the shadows to a greater extent if you continue the threat of mass deportation. Provide people who are in the country undocumented who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime a pathway to citizenship. People will come out of the shadows. They'll be able to have legal status. They'll be documented. They'll go through the vetting process. And then border enforcement will be able to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes rather than people that are just coming here for a better life, which clearly we think people should be able to do.
I can agree with that, like 100%. I think it should be easier for them to be able to go through the process, and I don't think they should pay that much money for it. But like, how else are we supposed to solve the issue at this current time?
Exactly like what I just said. We provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes. We make the legal process for immigration go significantly quicker. We work with other countries, diplomatically speaking, to help build up their economies, to reduce economic insecurity, to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based on economic insecurity. Plus, if you want to reduce the likelihood of people coming here, we should probably address climate change because there are going to be people that have to move here because of the fact that there are negative impacts to the environment they lived in prior due to climate change. So climate migration is going to be becoming exceedingly more common going into 2100. There's actually supposed to be around 500 million people who are going to be climate refugees by 2100. And when the Trump administration denies climate change, a 99% consensus by the climate scientist community that climate change is caused by humans and is increasing global temperatures, then it limits our ability to be able to address that not only here in this country, but also on an international stage.
Right. Okay, so
Nick, think of the
sorry,
gold medal.
you talk too much. It kind of like jumbles my brain.
Sorry, I apologize. So like the point I'm making is that Trump undermines science.
Oh, but like, what about RFK Jr.? Like, he's doing efforts to do regenerative soil instead of using all these pesticides that are killing us.
They actually started using more pesticides that specifically are cancer causing. That's what just happened recently.
No, he's trying to do regenerative soil.
MAGA got really mad at Trump for allowing that recently. They allowed pesticides that are known to cause cancer. He also cut cancer research. He's allowed for forever chemicals to be used. They've cut the EPA by 40%.
I just support RFK's policies.
Okay. So RFK is a lunatic. He literally doesn't believe in vaccines, right? He thinks measles is not that big of an issue, and it's led to massively more measles cases in this country than what existed prior because of the decrease in the vaccination rates. RFK is nuts. He literally decapitated a bear and took it to Central Park and left it there. I'm not trolling.
No, like I know you're not, but
He
I
said
don't
that
care.
he said that vaccines cause autism, and that's been disproven by plenty of studies. There are studies in the bibliography in my bio that disprove that. He said that Tylenol usage during pregnancy causes autism, and there's literally a Swedish study with 2.5 million people that I overlooked after taking into account genetics and siblings. There's no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism. So he's delusional.
I could have sworn I read somewhere that it was true that Tylenol does cause birth defects.
And by the way, some of the good work that RFK actually did throughout his career in holding companies accountable for not upholding by the standards specifically set by environmental regulations is completely destroyed by him supporting the administration that actively does not believe in climate change, that changed an EPA ruling saying that greenhouse gas emissions do not cause an increase in global temperatures and harm to human health.
Okay, not to pivot, but where do you think the future is going to go? Like what you said about global warming and everyone coming here.
What do I see in the future to be
Is
more
that
likely?
sustainable?
No, this is not sustainable to not address climate change. That's what I'm saying. We need to address climate change because inevitably speaking, we are going to be hit with these problems and they'll be more costly in the future if we do not address them now. And that's my biggest issue is the fact that it's significantly less costly to address it now.
Were the Dems doing anything?
Yes,
to
the
address it?
Inflation Reduction Act. The name is a little bit confusing. It's not necessarily to reduce inflation. Was specifically to do the largest investment in renewable energy ever. That's what they had through the Inflation Reduction Act. So I think that we could have even gone further than that, but Trump has rolled all of that back.
I haven't read up on any of their policies on that.
Yeah, I would look into those because addressing climate change is fundamentally important. And by the way, we're not even able to have a conversation about that because of how fucking insane this administration is. Because of how they've undermined our democracy, our constitution, our rule of law, our core fundamental American values. He's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He specifically is credibly accused in the Epstein files. We can't even talk about the fact that climate change is a fundamental and existential threat to human survival on the planet, literally, because of the fact that we're so busy talking about all of those other things. And that in of itself is a reason to not support Trump. The fact that he denies science like that, when 99% of climate scientists indicate that this is the case. Like, this is a serious problem that we need to address that Trump is acting like a toddler and not addressing. Denying the entirety of the scientific community. It's very rare that you get consensus to the tune of 99% within the scientific community. Ask any scientist. It is very rare. If that happens, it is very, very likely that something is true. There's no good evidence to indicate that climate change is not a threat to us. And there's only good evidence to indicate that it is a threat. And that's not good. That's bad.
No, I do believe in climate change. I'd still support Trump, though, or any other nations addressing it, or you just want Trump to do it?
I want all of us to do it together as an entire international community.
What other countries are doing anything about climate change?
What other countries are doing stuff about climate change?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Germany, the UK, France,
Doing
Switzerland, Canada,
what are they
Japan,
doing?
Norway, China.
Okay, so they believe in
Australia.
climate change, but what are they doing about it?
What are they doing? They're increasing access to renewable energy production. They're increasing usage of EV vehicles as compared to combustion engine vehicles. They're changing the structure in terms of public transportation, increasing access to public transportation. They are literally regulating fossil fuel production, reducing emissions.
Aren't we going towards nuclear energy ourselves? Isn't that what Trump wants?
Say that one more time, sorry.
Aren't we going towards nuclear energy ourselves? Isn't that what Trump wants?
So nuclear energy is more expensive than in general as like a mechanism, but it is something that's good to offset inconsistencies of, for example, wind and solar. But Trump is not doing that to a greater extent. Trump wants to do coal and fossil fuels and oil.
I don't support Trump as a person, but I did think that he was 100 times better than Kamala. I don't think she
Kamala.
was serious at all.
Okay, how
Yeah.
is he better? How is he better? Like how specifically?
He didn't have people twerking on stage for people to vote for him. Like, that's so unserious. That had self-radicalized me. I'm sorry.
Wait, say what specifically?
Because he didn't have people twerking on stage for him to get people to vote for him.
Okay, so your biggest issue with Kamala Harris is that she had Megan
Like,
Thee
I get it,
Stallion.
celebrity endorsement, right?
Wait,
But like, what
she
the
had Meg
fuck
Thee
is twerking on
Stallion.
the
She had
stage
Meg Thee
gonna do?
Stallion perform. That's it?
Yeah, yep.
So by the way, you're okay with someone being held civilly liable of sexual abuse, incredibly accused in the Epstein files, and allowing people to go up on stage and say that Puerto Rico is a floating island of garbage, but Kamala Harris, because she had Meg Thee Stallion on the stage twerking, that's the end of it?
It was the end for me, yeah. Like, I'm sorry, I can't take you serious after that. And for
Okay, so
Trump,
do you
like,
take Erica Kirk and Turning Point serious?
no, I don't.
You don't? Okay. I mean, because I was gonna say, what about MAGA and Trump? Because they like Nicki Minaj now.
Because she's a
They're promoting Nicki
Christian.
Minaj. Do you not
Is
remember
she
Anaconda?
twerking for them?
Do you not remember
Okay,
Anaconda?
but she did that before. That's a music video
Wait, but that's
from
like
20 years ago.
Well, okay, 20 years ago. That's definitely not 20 years ago.
Okay.
Okay, but like, I'm
over
sorry, but like,
time.
isn't that exactly who Nicki Minaj is? There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Right? Nothing wrong with that. But that's what you have an issue with.
Yeah, I have an issue with people twerking on stage. I think that's
Okay.
weird.
Okay, and that's a bigger issue than like sexually assaulting women?
I have no idea what Kamala's been up to. Like, we know Hillary's crooked just because
Kamala.
they're women. Sorry, yeah, just because they're women doesn't mean that they're not evil. And you don't know
So what
they're
did
up
she
to
do
in
that was
their spare
evil?
time. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I don't
just
know
because
that's
she's
what's
a
evil
woman.
that she did, but there has to be something that she's done that's evil because I don't want to stop supporting Trump is essentially what you just said.
No, not at all.
Yes, it is.
policy
Because you
things.
can't acknowledge all these horrible things about Trump. The fact that he sexually abused women. You can't acknowledge that.
Okay,
You're willing
what
to
about
support him
all the
even though he's
kids
done
that
that.
are getting sexually abused at the border trying to cross?
What you understand that that's more likely to happen when you don't make the legal process go significantly quicker? If you increase the threat
You
of
think
mass
that's gonna
deportation,
stop
doesn't
it?
that you increase the threat of mass deportation, doesn't that increase the likelihood that things like that would happen? And by the way, you're trusting the guy that is credibly accused of engaging in child sex trafficking to literally prevent this from happening?
Wasn't Hillary Clinton like
The guy that
accused
was
of the
best
same
friends
thing?
with Epstein said he was a terrific guy and likes beautiful women as much as he does many of them on the younger side.
I don't support that.
That's what he said, though.
And I don't support it. Like, do I have to support everything he says? No. Do I think he was a better president? Yeah. Like I don't have to agree with everything that comes out of his mouth. I can call it out as bullshit, but the thing with leftists is you can't do the same.
We call out bullshit when there is bullshit. What specific
So
bullshit have
what
I
was
not
the
called out?
bullshit that came out of the Biden administration?
What's up?
Since you can call it out. So what bullshit came out of the Biden administration? Since you're able to call it out.
Yeah, I don't support their stance in support of Israel. Right? I disagree with their stance on that. I think that they
So-
actively helped perpetuate a genocide in Gaza. And Trump has made that even worse.
I think
I
both
disagree with them
sides-
deporting people who haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes.
I disagree with that too.
And funding ICE.
I don't see an issue with funding ICE.
I disagree with their pick of Merrick Garland and the fact that he didn't go after Trump and the supporters on January 6th and the Epstein files and release that. Right when they had the ability to in 2024.
On releasing the files.
And he's literally prevented the release of the files. They haven't released all of them. They haven't released most of them. They have redacted them even for the members of Congress that were supposed to have them unredacted. They've also literally been scrubbing interviews associated with the allegations made about Trump.
That is something I wonder about. Like, why aren't they releasing the rest of it? Like, could you imagine the depraved shit that's in it? That they don't want to release it to the public?
Yeah, and that's Trump not wanting to release it. Trump literally calls Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor because she wanted to release the Epstein files.
I think it's a both sides issue on that thing. Like, the Epstein isn't just a Republican issue. It's Democrats, too. They're all up in it. Do you agree?
So what Democrats like Biden and Harris are in the Epstein files in incriminating ways? Tell me.
I would say there's an equal amount of Democrats in there as there is Republicans. Like,
Okay, name 3 of
Obama.
them. Obama's not in there.
You do know that they do, like, weird shit with kids, though, right? Like, Obama 100%.
No evidence of that. Do you have any evidence that Obama's doing quote-unquote weird shit with kids?
Conspiracy theories, but that's enough belief for now
So
because they all
conspiracy
come true
theories,
in a
that's
couple
enough
years.
to believe
They-
that. By the way, you have enough to believe
come true in a
conspiracy
few
theories
years,
about
don't
Obama
they?
doing that, but you don't believe that Donald
No,
Trump
I
has
do
done
believe
this?
that Trump did that shit.
So then
I
why do
know
you
that
support
he
him
did.
still?
I don't
You-
support it.
You have
I don't
evidence
support
that he's
he
done
did
that,
those
so you don't support him
things.
anymore. You wouldn't vote for him?
No, I would vote for him.
Okay, so you would vote for him even though you know he's assaulted children?
I think they all do that.
So you have no evidence of Harris doing that. You have no evidence of Biden doing that. You have no evidence of Obama doing that. You literally made up conspiracy theories in your own head to try to justify that that's applicable to the Democrats when
I
clearly
didn't
there's no
make the
evidence supporting that
conspiracy
because you won't acknowledge that this is true about Donald Trump and that you're literally okay with supporting this in terms of Donald Trump. You literally are supporting it right now. You have no evidence to say it's applicable to Democrats.
you really-
Why can't you say you're
really-
against that and you don't support him?
You really think half the country supports, like, a child rapist? Like, you think they voted
Yes.
for him just on that?
Yes.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Yes, they do. They might not have known it when they voted for him, but they absolutely did. They voted for him, and he literally, I believe, he absolutely has. There's a credible accusation of a minor against him in the fucking Epstein files that they're scrubbing right now. If that information were seriously not incriminating towards Trump, that would have been released day fucking 1 of his administration. Are you kidding me? Trump
I'm
would
not
have
trying to-
released every file day 1 of his administration if it didn't incriminate him in any meaningful way.
I am not trying to spike your cortisol. Like, I'm actually trying to.
Well,
have,
too
like,
bad.
a
Your
genuine-
beliefs
I'm
do.
sorry. Look, like, you're cool. I think you're awesome for speaking about your beliefs, but, like, don't yell, please. I promise. I'm trying to have a conductive conversation.
So I don't mean to be yelling. I'm just being passionate when I speak. I didn't think I was necessarily
No, I get it. I get
yelling
it,
or
but, like,
anything.
there's no reason for the cortisol spike if it's facts over feelings.
What? I'm completely calm right now.
Okay, sorry, it didn't sound like it like 5 seconds ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't apologize. It's fine. It's
Okay.
just, I don't understand.
Can you argument match me right now and give me an actual argument?
I gave you most of them. Like, I'm pro-life, I'm Christian, I don't support the trans movement. So, like, who else am I supposed to vote for?
Okay. Maybe not the person who. So, by the way, you probably don't like trans people because of. Is it something related to children?
That,
Do you want to protect the kids?
I do want to protect the kids.
You want to protect the kids, but you admitted you're voting for a child rapist?
What other option do I have?
Kamala Harris, who's not a child rapist?
So that more people, not Kamala, but the people that are going across the border can do even
Again,
more.
there's no argument that Kamala Harris's policy would lead to that to a greater extent. Literally no evidence of that.
That's what you think, like.
That's what I think. Yeah, there's literally no evidence. Would you like to provide said evidence?
Are you trying to say that, like,
You don't have evidence? Yes.
it's just common sense? Like, what do you mean that there's not going to be more sex trafficking if there's more immigration?
What's your source?
Yeah.
That due to Kamala
Like,
Harris's policy, like what specific policy
common
does she
sense.
advocate for that would increase that? Common sense. So, by the way, you just mean trust me, bro.
Does sexual abuse not happen at the border? Like,
Please
I'm
trust me,
confused.
bro. So, by the way, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. What I'm saying is that you have no evidence that Kamala Harris's policy would lead to a greater likelihood of that happening. If anything, I
What
can
was
provide
her
you an
policy?
argument, rhetorically speaking, at least to demonstrate that it's very likely that it could reduce the likelihood of this happening because they're going to advocate for a legal process of immigration that would incentivize people to go through the context of the legal immigration process to a greater extent. Plus, by the way, Donald Trump's policies, right, that he wanted, like the fucking wall being built, would have been built under the bipartisan border bill that she was advocating for to a greater extent than he ever built under his administration because she compromised with conservatives. Hell, that fucking bill was conservative leaning. I disagree with it because it was conservative leaning. You guys had everything you could have wanted in that bill, but Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that bill.
Look, I'm just looking at this as a naive 23-year-old, right? Like, I don't know shit. I don't know any of these policies. I don't look that into it. I'm just looking at it from like a surface point of view. Who is a better president? I don't want to pay $10 for eggs. I'm sorry.
You're
Like,
not going to be
that's
paying
just
for
what it
$10
boils
for
down
eggs
to.
under Biden's
That's what I
administration or
was
under
paying.
Harris.
That's what I was paying in California. The eggs were legit $10.
I live in California. I don't remember when it was $10, but if you want to
Then you're
reference,
just lying.
no, I'm not. I live in I live in Los Angeles.
So do I. Like, eggs were $10. Or
I
damn
buy like
near.
the most expensive eggs you can buy, and I haven't been paying $10.
How much do you pay?
It's like the ones that I buy are like $8, right? $8-9, right?
Oh,
And
wow.
I buy the
$1 away from 10? Seriously? Like, what are $8-9?
well,
That's
I'm
not
telling you,
$10.
I buy the ones that are specifically the pasture raised ones. And by the way, it was higher
So how
under
much
Biden's
for
administration. Wait, listen, it was higher under Biden's admin because of bird flu, not because of Biden.
I'm pretty sure it was because of Biden. Didn't they
No, it
kill all
wasn't.
the
It was
birds or
because of bird
something?
flu. It literally was. They had to unalive a bunch of different chickens because of the bird flu. Literally millions of chickens.
I just saw like rising grocery prices, and I didn't want any part of that.
Yeah, that's because of globalized inflation. That has nothing to do with the Biden administration. It has to do with a global trend of inflation because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic.
They couldn't do anything about that. Like,
No,
what Trump is doing
because
now?
supply chain issues are a global trend, not necessarily just in the United States. And they can't just like stop the pandemic by saying stop. That's
Well,
not how it
what
works, okay?
That's what most people were like thinking about. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to pay $10 for eggs. Next person.
Okay, so that wasn't because of the Biden administration. There's something called a correlation and causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other. For example, during summertime, it gets warmer. During summertime, more people eat ice cream. Does that mean eating ice cream causes violent crime?
What?
Yeah, there is during the summertime when it's warmer, there's literally more violent crime and there's more ice cream consumption. Does that mean that ice cream consumption causes violent crime? Sorry, I might have said it incorrectly.
No.
No, it doesn't. So, clearly, that's going to mean that just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other. Does that make sense?
I just hated the Biden administration because that dude was half dead half the time and nobody gave a shit. Like,
Okay, I would prefer that. I would prefer Joe Biden on the screen right now than
but
Donald Trump.
he's accused of the same shit. Like, I don't get
No,
it.
he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Where's he in the Epstein files?
He's been accused of sexual assault
In the Epstein files?
in general. Like,
By who?
some girl, I don't know her name.
Her name was Tara Reid. She perjured herself in court and then fled to Russia.
So not all,
Okay.
you don't believe all women? Is that what you're saying?
If someone perjures themselves in court and then flees to Russia to start a
Maybe there
misinformation
was a
campaign
reason
in
for
Russia,
that.
then yeah, I'm probably not going to believe that person. I believe credible
That's kinda
victims.
fucked up, Parker. I believe all victims.
Yeah, credible victims. In order to be a victim, that had to have happened to you, right?
I don't doubt that she wasn't assaulted. That's all I'm saying. Like, I believe her. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that
and I
believe
did
her.
until she perjured herself and fled to Russia to start a misinformation campaign.
Do you know why she did that?
Because she perjured herself and then was doing propaganda in Russia. So I don't know why she would have done that if it wasn't a propaganda campaign. That's kind of my point. But the broader
info
point is that
around it is, like,
the broader
really
point is that
jumbled,
by the
but-
way is that if you believe it with Biden, why don't you believe it with Trump? You said you do believe it with Trump, but you're willing to overlook it with Trump. But Biden,
Just 'cause
and by
you
the way,
have
the
better
last candidate was
policies than
Harris.
Biden,
I just want to
like,
clarify.
am I
Was
gonna
Harris ever
support-
accused?
No, she wasn't.
No. So if Harris wasn't accused, why wouldn't you vote for Harris over Trump, given that Trump was accused and Harris wasn't?
I didn't agree with her policies. That's what it boils down to.
So what specific policies? Name a specific one.
The thing is, I don't know any of the policies she was running on, because did she even talk about any? She was asked what she would do different than Biden.
Yeah. No,
and she
so
said
did you watch the
absolutely
debates?
nothing.
Did you watch the debates?
Her and Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
So literally, the first question she was asked, she talked about her policy. So either you didn't watch the debates, or your comprehension skills are so bad that you don't remember the first fucking thing she said.
I just don't remember. What did she say?
She literally talked about her child tax credit increase, the housing tax credit for $25,000 for first-time homebuyers for new homes,
It
right?
sounds
And
like
she talked about a
inflation to me.
$50,000 tax deductible for businesses in the first year of them starting out.
It sounds like inflation to me. Where is she going to get the money out her
No, it's
ass,
not.
or-
The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget overlooked both the policies from Trump and Harris's campaign plans, and they demonstrated that Trump, on a central estimate, would have done $4 trillion more than Harris, because she was willing to tax millionaires and billionaires and not decrease taxes disproportionately on them, right? So you never ask where the money comes from for the massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires, right? And for the ICE budget, for the literal hundreds of billions that they're putting into that. But we do ask for how we're going to pay for it when we're talking about basic things that people need.
Is ICE not a basic necessity?
No. We had
I
border
believe it
enforcement prior to
is.
ICE existing.
Didn't Obama deport more people?
No. Proportionally, Biden or Trump is deporting more people than Obama did. On a yearly basis, Trump is deporting more and violating people's due process rights to a greater extent. If you take nominally overall, yes, Obama did more, but that's because 8 years is more than one.
So where's the outrage for that?
What? There was outrage for Biden's or Obama's immigration policy, one, and two.
To this extent?
No, because
They were putting kids in cages.
they were acting more lawfully. So
By putting kids in
they were.
cages?
So by the way, you're talking about in situations specifically where they're separating a person who's like murdered someone from a child. Okay, that's what you're talking about.
So you're
Under
gonna
Trump's
put them in
administration, they
cages?
expanded those
What?
child separation policies to include situations where that was not the case. Okay? So let's just clarify that one. Two, as it relates to this, Obama followed the law to a greater extent than Trump did. They went after people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes to multiple times higher rates than the Trump administration. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
So if they're going after more violent criminals, if they're using law to a greater extent, if they didn't expand expedited removal to everyone within the jurisdiction of the country and any that's been in the country for the last 2 years, and instead it's for the last 2 weeks and within 100 miles of the border, that seems like significantly less violations that would be occurring in that scenario. So, like, let's just be blatantly obvious here. Most of the situations for Obama's administration were people being turned away at the border, right?
Let's say Trump did exactly what Obama did. Is that acceptable now? Like,
I don't think it was
would you agree
acceptable
with
under
that?
Obama either, but I think it's preferable to what Trump's doing now. Would I argue that if Trump did
Preferable.
exactly what Obama did right now rather than what he's doing right now, would I think it's preferable to than what's happening right now? Absolutely. So what's confusing? So why do you support Trump? Do you want to keep going through, or are you still just going to defend him no matter what?
Look, if there's like a good Democrat that can run, like for sure I'll vote for them. But I haven't.
Can you
seen
name
it.
one good Democrat that you like?
No, I can't. There needs to be new people in here.
Okay. Do you know who Ro Khanna is?
No.
Okay, well, I want you to look into Ro Khanna. Ro Khanna is leading the release of the Epstein files, working with Thomas Massie, and bipartisanly working with other members in Congress to be able to actually hold the people accountable involved in these situations. And he's progressive. I really like Ro Khanna. I would love for him to be the candidate in 2028.
Okay, I'll look into him. Thanks.
Alrighty. Now, is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, that's not really how I'm looking at it, though. Like, I'm just trying to see, like, who's better at their job.
So is there anything specifically Trump could do
Of
that would get you to
course.
stop supporting him?
Of course, but
Can you give me an
if
example?
anything bad, anything criminal. But
He's
if
been
he's
convicted
going,
of 34 felonies. So if he's done anything criminal, he has. He's been convicted of 34 felonies. So given that that's true, would you stop supporting him?
is the other candidate any better? Like,
Yes.
policy
Yes, Kamala
wise?
Harris
Okay, but
is not a criminal. She has not been prosecuted, right? She's actually has been a prosecutor, right? She's literally been district attorney. She's been attorney general. She's been putting people like Trump in prison her entire career. So you said if he has engaged in criminal acts, he has. He's been convicted of it. Now, do you stop supporting him?
I'll only like just because I voted for him doesn't mean that I support what he did in his
So
personal
is there
time.
okay? Is there anything he could do that would get you to not vote for him?
Of course there is, but like
Such as?
I wouldn't know if he like
You don't know?
I don't know how to say this, but like just because I voted for him doesn't mean that like I stand behind what he did.
So is there anything he could do that would get you to not vote for him? It's a simple question.
Yeah, there is, Parker. I told you.
Such as? Could you give us an example?
I can't actually. I'm
Would
just
you like me to
saying,
give you
like,
examples and see if you would say yes? What about if he raped kids?
no, I wouldn't support.
So didn't you say earlier that you do believe that he's done that?
Yeah.
Therefore, you don't support him, correct? Therefore, you wouldn't vote for him, correct?
I would still vote for him. That doesn't mean that I support
Wait,
that.
so then you
Like, I'm
lied when
so
you said that you.
confused.
So you lied when you said that you wouldn't vote for him because he raped kids. because you do believe that he's raped kids, and yet you'd still vote for him.
Okay, your support and vote is different to me. I'm sorry. Like,
So then I'm asking you the question again. Is there anything Trump
do
could
you
do that would
support?
get you to not vote for him?
Yes.
Such as?
Does that really matter? Like,
Yes,
I have to give you an example.
absolutely.
Why?
Because I asked for one.
I don't like come up with one yourself. Like,
Okay. What about if he pardoned domestic terrorists?
like, what's the context behind that? Like, what do you mean? Who did he?
Yeah, who beat cops on January 6th?
Who beat cops on January 6th? Who's beating up ICE agents?
Yeah, would
Right
you want those people
now?
pardoned?
The people beating up ICE agents?
Yeah.
No, I don't think any violence
Okay.
is okay.
So if Donald Trump pardoned people who were domestic terrorists that beat cops on January 6th, would you still vote for him?
I would.
Okay. If Donald Trump started making execution camps and started executing illegal immigrants, would you vote for him
Okay.
still?
No, that's different.
You wouldn't vote for him?
No, I wouldn't. Like, is this supposed to
Okay.
be a gotcha?
I was just trying to
Obviously,
see if
like,
there's
just
anything,
standing
okay?
on basic
Because you
morals.
are okay with him pardoning domestic terrorists, sexually abusing children, sexually abusing a
not okay
woman.
with that.
You're
I
totally
never
okay
said
with
I
overlooking
was.
all of that. You'd still vote for him in that context. But once he brings out the execution camps, then you're like, okay, that's too much. If he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, would you still vote for him?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, if he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, would you still vote for him?
Sure. Like,
So, do you admit to being a cult member yourself?
I don't see it as a cult. I see the left.
You
as
are
a cult.
absolutely a cult member. You will literally vote for Trump. The only thing that would prevent you from voting for Donald Trump is if he set up execution camps. No joke. No
Repeat
joke.
that. Sorry, repeat that one more time.
The only way that you would stop voting for Trump is if he set up execution camps.
No, the only way is if there's a better candidate.
Yeah, and Kamala Harris is definitely a better candidate.
Personally, I didn't think so.
Is she in the Epstein files?
So,
Has she sexually assaulted children?
does that make her policies any better? Just because, like,
You couldn't mention a single policy you disagreed with her on.
I didn't support the open border, and I don't support trans.
She doesn't support an open border. That's a complete misinformation claim about her. Misinformed claim.
There was too much crime under Kamala. Like, I just can't.
Too much crime under Kamala Harris. But so you're going to vote for the convicted felon that is pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and
makes
called
the
them patriots.
country
He pardoned a
safer,
narco terrorist
yeah.
that literally trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our
I
country
want
and
a
was convicted
safe
of it.
country.
He literally has violated people's constitutionally protected rights. He's violating the law right now, not releasing the Epstein files and having his DOJ scrub interviews about the serious allegations against him that you believe are accurate. But undocumented immigrants, they better not violate the law.
I'm looking at it as in, like, I want a safe country.
Yeah, and this country's
going to
not
their
safe when
private
you have a
lives.
fucking rapist in the Oval Office.
Is it not safe?
Oh my God, I want the country to be safe, so let's put the criminal rapist billionaire into the position of the Oval Office. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Oh my God, who thought about that one? Who thought about that? Raise your hand if you thought about that one. Come on, let's seriously. Are you serious? You want a fucking rapist billionaire into the position of the political office running our country?
As opposed to like a dumb bitch, yeah. Like
Can you say one thing that she said that was dumb?
she didn't say a thing. That's the thing. Like
She
would
did.
just laugh her entire campaign and that's it.
No, she didn't. She said many things. I gave you examples earlier. If you listen to the debates, the first thing she talked about was her policies. I told you the policies. So, by the way, you just didn't listen, and then you called her dumb for that. Did you call Trump dumb for looking up at the eclipse twice with his naked eye? Did you call Trump dumb for saying that we should look into using nukes to fight hurricanes? Did you say that Trump was dumb when he said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19? Did you say Trump was dumb when he said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote?
I actually think he's far from dumb. Like I think he's really smart.
I'm sorry. Are you actually serious? Like, I can't
No,
believe
like,
you're a real
dead-ass
person.
Parker, yeah.
I can't believe you are a real person. Genuinely. Are you fucking serious? You think he's smart? He said that windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. What the fuck are you talking about? This is the most indefensible, crazy perspective I've ever heard. You think that Kamala Harris is dumb, but couldn't mention a single thing that Kamala Harris did that was dumb, or said that was dumb. But Donald Trump, I mentioned multiple things that are incredibly fucking stupid for him to do, and you act like that's smart for him to do? Do you think it's smart for him to say we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19? Do you think that's smart?
I think it's funny.
He
Like
said
I don't
that
take everything he says seriously.
That wasn't a joke. He was being serious. That was a serious interview that he was having. Literally. You're saying he was joking? You think it's so stupid that you think he has to be joking? That's how stupid it is. You think he has to be joking?
He's a funny man. Like
No, get off my live. I'm going to cry myself to sleep. I'm actually going to cry myself to sleep. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck have we have we come through? What is going on? What have we come to as a society? That's what I meant to say. Not through. Come to as a society. What the fuck? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. We have people defending a person that they believe is a child rapist for the position of presidency. Because they think that Kamala Harris is dumb, and they can't mention a single thing that Kamala Harris did that was dumb. You can't make it up here, folks. These are real people. You would think that the people I'm talking to are genuinely so stupid that I have to be paying them to come up on my live stream. Genuinely. I might think that if I didn't actually run the streams myself. You know, I feel like that would be reasonable to think. That's how fucking nuts these people are. That's how nuts these people are, genuinely. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I can't, man. I can't, man. I'm going to thank some people and get off for tonight and send everyone over to Dean. Amanda, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lucas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Greg, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I will. You know what, Greg? I'm definitely thinking about doing that. Maybe I will. For a short period of time. That'd be a good idea. And it's good to see you, as always. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Greg. Jolene, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Harold, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's really brutal. It does seem like they're out more after the State of the Union. Crafting After Dark, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the $10 eggs. Susan, thank you so much for the $11. Thank you so much. Marks, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely was. Laurel as well. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. On PayPal, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Catherine, thank you for the $6. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Rachel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very true as well. Candace, thank you for the $2. Tom, thank you for the $5. Amira, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I am fully caught up there. Let me catch up on YouTube, and then we're going to call it for today. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I would really appreciate it before you leave. I'm about to post some videos on YouTube, just letting everyone know. Justina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. MM, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely need it. Steve, thank you for the $10. Lucius, thank you so much for the $1. Bridget, thank you for the $2. Beers, thank you for the $5. Robert, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as In Your Closet, thank you for the $10. Richard, thank you for the $5. Heavensley, thank you for the $5. Abel, thank you for the $10 as well. I think I am fully caught up. If I did miss a donation, I really do apologize. I'm going to send everyone over to Dean's Live. Chantel, by the way, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Everyone go look up Dean Withers. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love and Parker, especially on YouTube. Look up Dean Withers. If you're on TikTok, it's Dean with 2 A's, 2 N's. You can just look up Dean Withers, though, and he'll come up right away. I love everyone so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And I will see everyone tomorrow. I might do a Twitch stream here in a little bit, just playing games. If you want to go look me up, Parker Get a Job on Twitch. I'll see y'all later. I'm going to post some YouTube videos right now and some TikTok video, and I might be live on Twitch after that. Good night. Good day, everyone.